tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth and stop by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you. Even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence I will tell.
Hey there, welcome to 757's Five Light. Welcome to Cairo. We're on an hour early so we could fly in the Cairo Hurghada Shuttle. And thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. And wow, it's probably time for us to get going, so hop in your airplane. Flying time. Hey, welcome on in. Thanks for coming in an hour early today. Hope you're doing good. That is one of the coolest airline logos ever. How about that? A distinctly Egyptian-looking bird, and it looks perfect on the rudder of the A321. We're in the Phoenix this time. We've been flying the other A321 for a while right now. Thought it'd be fun to hop in this one and see what we might be able to do. The Phoenix airplanes, very, 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 very well. What's the word? Very well optimized for flight sim, and I gotta say, this is definitely one of those fun ones to fly. So let's hop on in. We've already got our clearance, and as far as boarding, I think we may even be boarded. I'm not sure. I don't remember. No, we got to do the boarding stuff. So let's get that going. Gonna do the boarding the old-fashioned way, just so that we can get going. It's an A330 day. Canada Bear's here. Low vis is pushing. So load the airplane. Let's do the 7-minute load up this time. So let's do that way. And we'll use GSX to push us back today and get that going. Let's see. We've got the audio limiter going. So let's pop that up. That sounds great. Low vis is pushing. And this is all looking really good. Come on down here. Get a little bit more backlighting, and one click of floodlight usually is what we do. Nate NSL says that the logo, so that bird that I was yammering about, that is Ra, the sun god. So this is an actual real Egyptian bird from Egyptian antiquity, and it's the sun god. Very cool. Really neat that they've included, you know, Egyptian history into the logo like that. That's really neat. We do have our clearance aboard, so let's hop back in the old cockpit there. Hey Chris, yeah, we're flying in a special VATSIM event today. Squawk today is 4470. 4470 is our squawk. Okay, there was also, if you've been over on Discord, you know that there is a little bit of talk about us doing possibly doing a much longer flight than we usually do. We're thinking of doing, based on ATC, there's going to be an event today in Honolulu. And if there's ATC along the San Francisco coast, we've been thinking about taking 777s and other big airplanes over to San Francisco to Honolulu. It's a 5-hour flight. It's a 5-hour flight, and even a yappy guy like me is going to run out of ways to keep it interesting. So let's wait and see if there's ATC. Also, the leftovers from Hurricane Aaron are kind of pounding the coast of Ireland and Scotland right now. It looks kind of nasty over on radar. So maybe we'll go and take a look at something like at that if there's just not a lot of ATC going out to Honolulu. Long hauls are hard, especially if you don't have ATC. But there is a rumor that there might be some ATC, so that might be kind of a nice deal for us. Get some AC going in the airplane. Come to ground services. We're done with preconditioned air. And all that's good. I was a little disappointed to see that we do have the jetway didn't reach out. We could also fly in Hawaii too. So what we could do is, instead of doing the 5-hour long haul, we could go up to Spy Island or something like Spy Island. which is north of Scotland, and do a stormy weather flight there. And then we could take the Mad Dog from, Kona to Honolulu or something, which is what we usually do when we're going to do one of these events. Okay, getting everything set up there. That looks good. And range change is great. And let's see how boarding is going here. 94 of 178. We're in an A321, so a lot more passengers to go. Low Viz has just pushed back in the 737 MAX. Hey, Frankie Stat just came in with a nice resub. Let me get alerts on. Thanks, Frankie. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. 35 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights open. Hey, do you have yesterday's stream on YouTube? No, what I have... Yeah, yesterday's stream is still there. You can watch it as a delayed video. Fact is, they're all there. You got to wonder how long, how much space that's got to take over there. But yeah, yesterday's stream. So whenever I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on YouTube, and YouTube after the live saves the video. Plus, you can watch the videos here on Twitch too. So either way it works for you.
Egypt Air 120, taxi to holding point Tango via Delta Sierra and Tango.
Why, did something happen yesterday that I should be embarrassed about? Well, my flying, for one. Let's do dome lights on just a little bit. Let's see. And as usual, the weather cam disconnects, as it always does. Seriously, that's annoying. Maybe some storms today. Not as many out there. Just 70 degrees outside. It's actually been relatively pleasant out there here at Spy HQ. But you can kind of see the gray tinge along the horizon there. So our, one day break from the smoky weather is pretty much back. Let's see. Pada, we are doing a VATSIM event called Cairo to Hurghada. We actually have a really good, really nice scenery that we had to go back and check out for Ben Gurion Airport, which is really nice spot. I don't know if you know that there is one out there, but we've had that for a while, and it's a good one. Mr. Posh Martin is going to Geneva in the ATR. Hi, Mr. Posh Martin. Frankie says 70s today in Virginia. 70s in Virginia. 156, almost time to get going here. Okay, APU is up and running. That looks really good. And everything's good up here. Everything's good down there. We have the runways installed. We're just waiting for the final load. Hey there, dogs. Happy Saturday. Good to see ya.
Good afternoon. Good evening, Cairo ground. Egypt Air 48, requesting FR clearance down to Luxor. Solid information, Gulf on board.
Yeah, information Gulf. Gulf is still current.
File to Hurghada. Are you sure the correct flight plan?
Dogs, you got to do Hawaiian on the next flight? Yeah, right now, so dogs, it's one of two things. It's either San Francisco to Honolulu, or we're going to do a hurricane, leftovers hurricane flight in Scotland, and then mad dogging or something. So that's kind of the plan. Let's see. Pata says Ben Gurion's nice, but Haifa or Elliot, did I say those right? Would be better. I don't think we've ever been to Haifa before. Okay, passengers are aboard. Let's go ahead and we're going to close the cargo doors. And while those are good, let's do the final load sheet. Final load sheet is 66.1. That is correct. 26.6. 26.6. Whoops.
Egypt Air 727, pushing start as approved, face south, CNH 101.
I didn't get that done right. All right, that looks better. 26.6. So those numbers are good and in. And that looks great. We need 5.5 in the tanks for the flight. I have 6.4. 6.44. Fuel is now aboard. Let's go seatbelts. We're about ready to close the doors. Disconnect ground power. Let's go ahead and pop these on. I really feel like this A321 is really just as good, just as good as the other one. I mean, the other one has some cool things in it that this doesn't have, but I really do like this one. It's optimized. It works really, really well. Flight Sim Aviation, welcome aboard. We are live early because there is a VATSIM event that we are flying in.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yay, pushback time. Come over here. And let's do departure perf. So we're on early so that we could fly in the Cairo to Hurghada event. And 5 center, everything else is good over there. Sync, calculate.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, that should be good. Go to charts. Come on over here. And we are at Gulf 3.
Locking gear.
There we go. Gulf 3, we're at Bay 2. Okay, hey Aviation Ryan, welcome aboard. Carney's back in chat too. What are the main differences? Okay, so main differences is, obviously there is much more like airline operation stuff that's modeled. There are minimum equipment lists and also maintenance issues and stuff like that that happen all the time over in the flight sim labs.
Release parking brake.
I would imagine that the flying characteristics are a little bit different too, but I really do like the Phoenix right now. It's pretty good. So I'm been happy with this airplane. And it's something that works really well too. Let's just check ground services. We've cleared all moorings. Let's go ahead and squawk and leave. Squawk and leave. That's a good one. All right. Okay. All of that looks good. We are now squawking. Let's see. Aviation Ryan, welcome aboard. 46 degrees at Elia. And that is the Miami of the Middle East. Really, Pata, no kidding.
Etihad 1 November Victor, pushing started the
Let's see, you did Atlanta. The localizer did not capture and you have to go around. You kind of have to be all set up correctly for these things to happen. You know, for it to capture, and some airplanes they don't capture unless you know, you're kind of coming at it in the right way. Cairo ground, hello again from Egypt Air 441. Information Gulf is aboard. We are at Gulf 3, requesting startup and pushback.
Egypt Air 441, pushing starters approved, QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter, push and start approved for Egypt Air 441. Thanks. Here we go.
Commencing push.
Brakes are off.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Ground Egypt Air 727 ready for taxi.
That's right, Carney. This thing has been very reliable.
Bravo, Echo, Sierra, hold Tango, runway 05 center.
Cabin crew.
Alright, we'll taxi by Apron, Bravo, to Echo, Sierra, Tango, for 05 center for 727.
Egypt Air 042 ready for taxi. Egypt Air 042 stand by.
Starter is set up for engine number 1, ready to go. Hi, Danny VDW. Happy Saturday. Starting 1.
Egypt Air 441, stop pushback please, sorry.
Egypt Air 441, we're stopping now. Uh-oh. We have a violation of the laws of physics. violation of the laws of physics. The physics police are coming to get us. How dare we have two solid objects occupying the same space at the same time?
Apologies for that, Egypt Air 441, that's my mistake. You're probably at the Arba at 787 now.
Egypt Air 441, not a problem. We'll just wait here until they're gone. We have plenty of fuel, but those things happen. Yeah, can you imagine? You know, Sheriff Buford T. Justice comes out there, you know.
Egypt Air 042, you're holding up my apron. How long until you taxi? Egypt Air 042 is to taxi. Sorry about that.
Heinrich says it's time for a spy hat.
No worries about that. Egypt Air 042 taxi via apron.
Why don't we get a spy hat going? Our luck has not been good at the right here. How about starting engine number 2? Engine number 2 starts. Total disrespect. That's right. Well, as only Jackie Gleason can say, what we've got here is a total lack of respect for the laws of physics, right? No kidding. Frankie, thanks again for the nice resub. Yeah, I know. The big one wins, right, Double Dutch? This happens every now and then.
Company 737. Taxis from your left to right. System started approved. Face south. QNH 1012.
This is also why you turn collisions and damage off in Microsoft Flight Simulator. If this had happened with all of those on, it's game over at this point. You have to reset up your whole airplane all over again.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Egypt Air 295, reach you 5 by 5.
Hey Battalion, welcome aboard. You got some add-ons to work in Microsoft Flight, but when you calibrate your TCA in planes, reversers don't work even if I've calibrated them. So sometimes, Battalion, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, you need to check something, an option that says, what kind of reversers you have. Like some reversers, like the Thrustmaster, which I think you're talking about, you lift the little levers and pull them further back, which is the Airbus. But you have to tell the simulator sometimes that you've got that kind of, reverse. I think it's called reversers on axis. I think it's reversers on axis is what you need to make sure is set.
Egypt Air 042, contact tower 118, this one, have a safe flight, Salama.
Hey, Captain Eagle, welcome aboard. Did that help at all, Battalion?
Etihad 1 November Victor, are you ready?
Hey, Blue Idol.
Etihad 1 November Victor, taxi straight ahead on Delta, Sierra, hold short Tango, runway 05 center.
Delta Sierra, and then hold short Tango, runway 05 center, Etihad 1 November Victor.
Egypt Air 441, after the 787 has started taxiing, you can continue your pushback.
Egypt Air 441, we're pushed back enough here. We're going to finish up the start sequence and give you a call for taxi in just a few minutes, if we could.
Yep, no worries. Take your time.
Okay, let's do our control checks. Here we go. Tim Dog's lurking. That's right. I hear there's a big Iowa football game today. Is that it? That's already started early? And trims up 0.6. There we go. It's going to be flaps 2 for takeoff. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Let's do a cabin check. Hi, cabin. There's a cabin check. All right, I think we're ready to go. Tim Dog says the big football game today is Ohio State versus Texas. Let's see, is it A&M or Texas Austin?
No worries. You're very
Longhorns.
welcome. See you soon.
So, Battalion, you'll check that out. You also had a question about the Phoenix. Once we get up in the air, there'll be plenty of time for questions. And then if we do decide to do this longer flight today, there's going to be plenty of time to chat about some of this stuff in our next flight if we're going to do the long haul today. I think we're ready to go. Let's do a takeoff config check. And takeoff config is good. Cairo ground, hello again. Egypt Air 441 pushed and started from stand Gulf 3. Information Gulf remains aboard, requesting taxi.
Information Hotel is now current, Egypt Air 441. You can taxi to holding point Tango via Delta, Sierra, and Tango.
Egypt Air 441, we are going to holding point Tango via Delta, Sierra, and Tango. Information Hotel is aboard also for Egypt Air 441. Thanks. Okay, so we're coming out here.
All stations, all stations.
Delta, Sierra, and Tango. Are we ready? Lights, camera, action. Parking brakes, toe brakes. Look over there, and away we go. Low vis is stuck at 11,000 feet. So low vis, did you bring any of the JSG Droid invisibility pills on your flight today? So Aviation Ryan says it's not the Longhorns. This is going to be, you said Texas Tech, right? Yeah, Texas Tech, I believe. So that's not the Longhorns. I don't know. They used to be a monster powerhouse. I don't know if they still are a monster powerhouse like they used to be. And Aviation Ryan says hopes that Ohio wins. Radar and predictive wind shear. Hey, Modding Unlimited. Thanks for coming and taking the time to say hi, Modding Unlimited. Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing early flight from Cairo to Hurghada today. Let's see. OSU, Texas is not as fun a game as you thought it was going to be. Oh, really? ECAM checklist is green. Okay, so we're coming straight out here. Delta. So 1, 2, 3, and then turn. Let's see. Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.1. We are at 6.3.
Egypt Air 28, taxi to holding point Tango via Apron, Bravo, Echo, Sierra, and Tango.
Okay, that should be...
Egypt Air 441, you can contact Tower 118.
Subscriber confirmed.
Bye-bye.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
118.1 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks for the ATC. Ma'asalam. Have a good weekend.
YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.
CLP7 just gifted a sub to Modding Unlimited. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub to Modding Unlimited. That was really nice, CLP7. Thank you for being gifty today. Very nice.
Calling again?
Tim Dog says that the game is mostly defensive right now. 1181. And if you're wondering, the Google translation for Ma'asalam is go with safety, I believe, which is a very nice wish. There's Sierra right there. Anybody coming over there? Thanks again, CLP7.
778, expect late left.
Oh my gosh, look at that 777 go warping by. OSU leads the game 7-0, 2 minutes and 12 seconds left in the second quarter. Flying Winnebago says not seeing a lot of great plays. Yeah, that 777 must be going a long way.
There's 77. Make 2350 degrees 10 knots, 5 centimeters. Egypt Air 28 on my frequency. Had 1 November Vector radar contact, call Cairo control 127.7.
127.7, thank you for the ATC. Bye. Etihad 1, November Victor.
Bye. Egypt Air 28 on my frequency.
Tenor Real.
Air 441.
Egypt Air 441 now on your frequency. Good evening.
Egypt Air 441, good evening. Stand by.
Loviz says Cairo control is busy. Tenor Real is in chat. This your hometown is Hurghada.
Confirm ready.
The airport looks like it's a really cool. We've got a really nice scenery for the airport too. 1277.
Egypt Air 778, welcome to Cairo. Left to enable, left tango, ground 1219.
Left on tango, ground 1219 for Egypt Air 778, left on 1.
Yeah, I forget what we have. So we got a nice scenery for Cairo and also Hurghada Airport. El Pikachu is back in chat. Welcome aboard, El Pikachu. Jasper OTT is over on YouTube and brand new. Welcome aboard, Jasper OTT.
Egypt Air 28.
Welcome, welcome. We're just getting ready to depart from Cairo. We've got our Egypt Air A321 all ready to go. We're also be keeping a very close eye on the taxiways to make sure that there aren't any escaped mummies running around either.
Air 441 Cairo Tower, hello sir. Confirm ready for departure?
Egypt Air 441 pulling up to the hold short line, fully ready.
Egypt Air 441, thank you. Behind company 777, line up and wait fast.
Behind the company 777, line up and wait, runway 05 center, Egypt Air 441. There goes the 777. Let's keep it rolling. Strobes. Landing lights are ready to go. Final cabin call. ZLP just gigantified an emote. Was that the Charles Yerkes emote? Jasper, your favorite thing to pass the time in school is aviation? Well, you've come to a good place. We've got all sorts of aviation here. Hi, Old Slow. Welcome aboard. How come Charles Yerkes? Did I screw up something? I'm not being bad. ECAM checklist is green.
28 radar contact, call Cairo control 127.7.
Alright, over to 127.
Oh, because of the mummy joke. Well, they just kind of pile up like a big old pyramid here when I'm doing mummy jokes, so there you go. Hey, the Ronin 97 is in chat. The airline that you work for is getting 4 brand new 777Fs. Really? We're thinking about doing a longer than usual 777 flight next.
Egypt Air 441 after departure, right turn heading 120 degrees, climb 3,500 feet. Runway 05 center cleared for takeoff, wind 010 degrees 12.
Egypt Air 441 after takeoff climbed to 3,500 feet. Was that 120 is our initial heading for Egypt Air 441?
441 AFM.
After takeoff, immediate turn to 120 degrees, clear for takeoff, Egypt Air 441, thanks. Here we go. Throttle's up about halfway. And there goes our engines. Start the clock. Clock's good. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is
Top
blue.
clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And away we go. Jasper, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. 100 knots, checked. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Wind 010 degrees 12 knots, 5 center clear. Runway 05 center network 265. Egypt Air 441 radar contact, call Cairo control 127.7.
127.7 for Egypt Air 441. Ma salam. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too. On 1,000. Should had 1 November Victor, climb maintain possible 39 or 0.
Climbing maintain 3990, had 1 November Victor.
Okay, that's 228, descend maintain, flight level 120, expect vectors out of control, runway 05 center.
Descend, flight level 120, expect air approach runway 5 center, 05 center.
Egypt 048 degrees speed, 200 knots, turn left heading 010 degrees, cleared out of control, runway 34 right, number 2 and sequence, support establishment with localizer.
I overturned a little bit here.
Right, number 2 and sequence.
Flaps up, speed brakes disarm, gears up. After takeoff items are groovy. Cairo, good evening. Egypt Air 441 is at 3,000 feet, heading 120 degrees.
Egypt Air 441, very good evening. Radar contact passing 3,000 feet, climb maintain, flight level 110, direct up.
Flight level 110 is our climb, and the direct is UPTAV for Egypt Air 441. 110, direct to UPTAV, and insert, looks good. There goes our turn, continuing the climb.
Disregard.
And flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed. We're all good to go there. Looking good here. And now we are direct to Optov. There's Optov. Altimeters, standard. And I didn't do standard altimeter on my backup. There we go. Loviz got the SOCOT 1 Alpha for runway 34 right. I did not get that earlier, so it's good to know they're using the SOCOT arrival. SOCOT 1 Alpha, thank you. Let's see, Jasper, I've got a private pilot's license, so I can fly a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything like this, and I've got to go and buy a ticket just like you do and sit in the back. And they never let me push any of the buttons. Tena Real is tracking us on VATSIM radar, heading to Tena Real's hometown. Hey, Manafee. Let's see, session tomorrow. Uh-oh, does that mean?
441, climb maintain, flight level 170.
Flight level 170 for Egypt Air 441. Hey, Sunjammer. Hope you're jamming pretty good. It's going to be the SOCOT 1 Alpha. Let's get set up with that right now. We need to figure that out.
Alpha arrival for 34 right, Egypt Air 120.
So it's going to be the SOCOT arrival.
No, it's 1 for Golf, requesting direct ZF and ZF1 Golf for Sharm el-Sheikh.
Last before takeoff line.
Edelweiss 1 for Golf.
Okay, here is SOCOT 1 Alpha, so above flight level 110, and that puts us out at Golf November 203.
Golf arrival.
And that takes us to 34 right over here. Okay, let's be ready for that. So, Hurghada.
Edelweiss 1 for Golf. Are you able to direct Alpha?
Direct Alpha, Edelweiss 1 for
So
Golf.
ILS 34 right.
Edelweiss 1 for Golf. Expect Alpha 1 Golf.
Star is going to be the SOCOT 1 Alpha.
Number 61, turn back heading 310.
Novia. And insert. Okay, we got that in. It's 10,000 feet, landing lights going off, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. Okay, so far so good. Hey, Flight Sim Aviation, Manaphy, you're going to be doing MCO training? Really? Congratulations, you're really moving fast, Manaphy. Nobi's checking in, welcome to you. Hey, thanks for coming in today.
110 via by Saka, Egypt Air 120.
All right, this one's going really fast. If we decide on our next plan, it's going to be a lot slower.
Italy 731 squawk 2307.
Let's have a look at the West Coast, see if anything's going on. So here we all are on VATSIM right now. Going down to Hurghada here. There's low-vis already on the descent. Hey, Martin, good to see you.
190 until 6 miles and 119
All right, so LA is up. San Francisco's got Tower and ATIS. Looks like there's a number of people doing the flight right now. So if you're ready for a 5-hour flight, we can try that. We don't usually do that, and I could do a poll if you want.
Either 441, climb maintain flight level 270, expect support 1 Alpha arrival, Alpha 434 right.
Egypt Air 441, climbed and maintained flight level 270, expecting, and I hope I got it right, the SOCOT 1 Alpha arrival for 34 right for Egypt Air 441.
Correct. Break, it out 228, turn, right heading 230 degrees, center maintain. Flight level 10. If you're 3-way, expect Alpha 1 Golf arrival, Alpha 4 from 04 left.
Can you do me a favor for that?
Okay, there's a poll up. It's over for you on Twitch. I'm sorry it's not on YouTube, but you could go over to the Twitch live stream and check it out if you'd like to. You can decide whether or not we're going to do the long haul. Okay, we got the SOCOT arrival in, and that's good.
Turn left 320 degrees, clear island 34 right, for establishing reach Cairo. Engine 4081, turn right heading 01 degrees.
Now we're going to have a funky discontinuity here.
228, turn left heading pressure, turn right.
I think we're good.
Turn right heading 230. Left 220.
Gonna take the 777-200. with the old classic United Airlines Battleship Gray. Hi, T-Bird. Flight Sim Expo. I have no idea. I'd like to go and do expos and stuff like that. Let's see. 10 D-Town. Checking in from Frankfurt. Good Abend. Welcome in from Frankfurt. Hey, thanks for coming in. T-Bird, thank you for coming in today.
Continue down 6,100
Ketu, welcome aboard.
For the Soviet 1 Alpha
Dual,
arrival.
why don't you have the chrono?
340 knots,
I'm using the elapsed timer here instead of the chrono, so I'm using that as my clock. Ketu.
230 knots, we'll do it at SOCOT. Thanks, Egypt 120.
Okay, looks like one person says no, don't do the long haul. 90% of the voters say we're going to do a long haul today. Good Abend, Piet. I hope I said that name somewhat right.
We're Mach 773.
We'll have a lot more time for visiting and figuring out stuff later.
Mach 74.
But no, Martin, I'd like to. I think that the current world situation and the economy is something that's really scary right now, so probably gonna not make any long-term plans. I do have the Battleship Gray livery all set up for this flight. We're all ready to go.
Egypt Air 124, contact tower 250, 119.6, release speed 180 knots, 6 miles final, knock that out.
119.6, 90 knots, 6 miles final, knock that out.
Cairo Control, Egypt Air 905, on April, we're holding 3,500, heading 330 out of Cairo.
Okay, United flies 757s. Here's a 772 flight.
Maintain 380, direct Manco, Egypt Air 905.
They're departing from gate F15 and going to Terminal 2.
Reducing is Mach 70 for Egypt Air 727. Egypt Air 217, descend and maintain flight 7210.
Why do I leave the seatbelt sign on? So we're at 20,000 feet. Yeah, it is. They do need to get up and go to the toilet. Let's go and do seatbelts off. I usually go look at seatbelts at about 25,000 feet. Martin says fly the Condor airline. Hi, Wabi. Yeah, we're flying in a VATSIM event in Cairo. Do we need socks for the trip? What, to go to Hawaii? Oh, absolutely not. Oh, and I gotta go get the Hawaii shirt too. Gotta get the Hawaii shirt.
You get there 1750 lie down.
You stick 47, requesting descent.
You get there 47, descend and maintain flight number 260, expect vectors for out of runway 05
Rhinoplast, welcome back in. Are you going to try the Anybuilds A340? It's not out yet, right, Rhinoplast? The last time I heard, it looks like it's going to be a really, really cool airplane, so the answer, obviously, yeah, want to try it? I mean, it's the longest Airbus. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking that airplane out. The Condora's funky candy cane or something like that. Better start paying attention. By the way, if you have been away for the week and you haven't heard, there is a fabulous new free application for VATSIM pilots. I'm putting a link into chat right now. It is Katie Pilot's audio normalizer. It's free. We're using it. I absolutely recommend it.
Actually, descend level 06.
Unit 042, expect Takeoff 1 Alpha arrival, Alex approach runway 34 right.
Okay, looking pretty good.
Alpha arrival, or not.
Wabi got the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke.
Unit 042 negative.
You're going to try it out? Is it there yet, or do you have to wait a while before it shows up?
I'm expecting
Martin, the audio levels are great. This is supposed to take care of those people that are really loud. Flight Sim Aviation. It is an application that runs basically start it, hit start, and minimize it. And what this does is it is an audio normalizer. So let's say we're flying along. We've got ATC, you know, talking very low, very quietly and stuff like that. And then somebody pops in with an extremely loud microphone and blasts your ears to smithereens. This is supposed to fix that. Manafee, do you want to do an A330 Neo?
47, so we got further descent so we can be out the cockpit for
You could do that. I was going to use it as an opportunity to take a 777 cargo liner.
180, report back in, there, 47.
120 when reaching Gulf November 203, turn left heading 100 degrees.
At Gulf November 203, we're going to turn heading 100 or Egypt Air 120.
So low vis is going to make that turn right there at the initial approach fix for the airport.
110 for Egypt Air 77.
You know, it's really cool that we've got this that we can use the Navigraph app, but use the Flight Sim 2024 Lido charts. I don't know if they're going to do that at PMDG, but I think that would be nice to add into the PMDG 7s. Okay, strobes, beacon, nav. The rest of our lights are good. Seatbelts, everything's good there.
1750, when ready to flight level 240, 1156.
240, 1750, Egypt Air 1750. Egypt Air 47, back now.
Kind of a dark night tonight. A little spooky out. Kind of, you know, a little misty. Ketu, I take whatever SimBrief gives me. SimBrief gave me a cost index of 31 for this flight. The cabin lights, I have my cabin lights set to automatic, Wabi, so they will turn off for takeoff and landing, but then afterwards it'll turn on. The cabin lights will turn on, so I think they're automatic on my plane. Yeah, the new EFB, that's going to be really nice, and I hope that they do that too. That's a really neat little thing that Phoenix has done, that basically when you start this, you have a choice between Navigraph charts or Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 charts. I'm one of those that prefers to use the Lido style, so that makes it really easy. Matafee says they would do a cost, that Egypt Air does a cost index of 35. Not 35 or 25. Oh, 25. I got 31, and I'm not sure exactly how they. I do like the Phoenix. We're flying the Phoenix A321. Fact is, I'm almost thinking of temporarily deleting out the Flight Sim Labs for a while, because we're in the A321 and it's working really, really good.
There 441 when ready to set and maintain flight level 110 level by SOCOF.
When ready to set and maintain flight level 110, we will be level by SOCOF for Egypt Air 441. Okay, let's go and do this first.
3536 KSFO.
Speedwest 2536, can you just repeat that? Didn't catch it, thank you.
3526 with a contact passing flight level.
Okay, that puts that in there. That's good. Top of descent's coming up here in just a little bit. Let's go and do arrival data.
Speedbird 3536, I've got no idea what you're saying. I can barely read you. Can you just shoot me over a text and then I will read it back to you on the voice? Thank you.
120, turn left heading 010 degrees, speed out of the first runway 34 right, report established.
010, clear the ILS approach.
Okay, let's go ahead and put in our numbers for arrival.
120.
Altimeter is 1009.
Speedbird 3536.
Our temperature in Hurghada is 37 degrees Celsius.
36, readability 2.
Wind is 340 at 12.
210, the Alpha 1 will arrive.
Did they give us a transition? Transition level is 110. It's an A321. I usually go full flaps on the A321. And the ILS for runway 34 right minimums
Good evening, Car Patrol, Egypt 48.
Category 1 DME minimums are 290 feet. 290. Barrow's good. Performance is set. 17 miles to top of descent. Almost time to descent. Hey, Timmy Brasco, welcome back in. Flight Sim Labs will not be needed when the NEOs come out. You know, Manaphy, it's just that I love that what Flight Sim Labs did a long time ago in P3D. It was an amazing airplane, but it's just too heavy for me. It's just too heavy for me in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And yeah, when we do get the NEOs out, but yeah, Wabi, it would be I'm really looking forward to the iFly getting a new electronic flight bag. That's going to be nice. Man, I'm a little bit more awake for an early morning flight. Do we like 1700 departure times for the spy flight, or is that just too early?
Egypt Air 120, establish 34 right.
Speed 120, contact tower frequency 119.6 knots, but I'm reduced speed 180 knots.
180 knots, we're going to call tower 119.6, Egypt Air 120, Chicago, Salam.
Repeat for 128. 228, continue approach, 1 departure, continue approach. Continue approach.
Presetting the tower frequency, that's our next one. Really is a time saver when you can do that. 5 miles, I say it's time to press the button. So here we go. How low can we go? Here we go. Okay.
Cairo 309.
You missed a bit because you missed the change departure time. We departed early today, but you know, this wasn't bad, and I think it opens the door to more events in the Middle East and in Europe. We can do more with that.
6047.
Wolfies! Hi, and Wolfies 5. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
The 28 report position, please. Yeah, 28, you've been cleared to descend via the outstop and also cleared when ready to descend.
Okay, let's do... Let's do fixes.
160.
We're coming in on 34 right. Inbound is 161. So flight plan.
Descend via arrival
Was it 8,000 feet? Affirmative.
Fix info. Hurghada, HEGN, HEGN. We're coming in on runway 34 right. But I already forgot our 161 is our radial and 5 mile radius. Okay? So we got those in. Let's do another one.
You get there, 217, turn left heading 110 degrees. Gonna maintain 80,000 reduce speed 210 knots.
GN, Hurghada, runway 34 right. And now I just want a 10 mile radius ring. And finally, HEGN, 34 right. And then this is going to give me my 25 mile range ring. Good, back to performance. And look at that, we got range rings. How about that? Nice range rings and an extended center line. K2, seatbelts. We'll do seatbelts right now. Yuval, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Yuval's on YouTube. Hey, thanks for coming in today.
Unit 217 is flying heading 020, instructed to flying 110, turn right heading...
Altimeter in Hurghada is 1013.
Speedbird 2536.
Good. Wolfie, we did a vote and it was 90% to 1%. So we're going to do a long haul today.
Egypt Air 1750, ready to descend.
I do have a company message. It's probably from my boss saying, wow, you're such a good sim pilot. No, it says there was no ADC. We did an on-time departure. San Francisco to Honolulu, Wolfie. I'm taking the United Airlines Battleship Gray. Thanks, Get210. I try. Looking good. Sunjammer wishes you had no second life today. You would join us. Sunjammer, I didn't know that that was something that you'd like to do. I'll try and work another flight like this, maybe on a day that's not a second life day for you. Maybe we'll come back from Honolulu to San Francisco so that you can join too.
Landing on 04 left.
Oh, I never want anybody to feel left out, Sunjammer. Cat210, you are up, out. Please, always, everyone's welcome to fly along.
217, cancel the restrictions, contact tower, frequency 1100, 6 miles for that. 119.
Okay, so far so good.
727, turn
looking forward to a Boeing 777 flight today.
3,000 feet, 210.
Let's do runways while we got a chance. So Honolulu.
QNH 1009.
We're gonna expect 18. 8 right.
120, Egypt Air 1750.
4 and 8s.
47,
17, no further ATC, modified advisory frequency 122.8 miles.
My guess is
Egypt Air 47, maintain flight level 60.
it's usually 4 right and 8 left, right?
4,500 feet, QNH 101.
And 08 left is usually what they're going to do at Honolulu.
Or maybe land on a different runway. Please let me know. Thank you.
San Francisco does not have ATC at the moment. Do we want to depart San Francisco or go down to LA? Do we want to go down to LA where there is ATC? HECA is departing runway 5 Central. Wolfie's going to take the A350. Alex is doing a 15-hour flight today. Really? A Qantas livery.
010 and we're cleared Alex 34 right.
So LAX to Honolulu. That's going to probably put us out on 25 right. If we do LAX.
Sorry, I may have separately, but use 028 and I request further turn if you can.
028, descend and maintain, flight level 110, turn right, heading 250 degrees.
250, 11,000.
11,000, there we go.
Egypt Air 737, cancel speed restrictions. We'll cancel speed restrictions, Egypt Air 737.
Altimeters.
Speedbird 3536, can I go around or maybe land on a different runway? I was going in way too fast, thank you, just let me know.
Uh-oh, I think we just got a raid from the Moose Lodge.
More agents joining the spy flight.
I'll bet they got a big supply of moose bread in from Jackson Hole, Wyoming, too. Welcome aboard, Mustafa. Thank you for the nice raid. Hi, Raiders. We are on a little early. This is Cairo to Hurghada. It's a VATSIM event. And then a little later, we're going to do a rare long haul, San Francisco to Honolulu. Seattle to Austin, Rum. That's going to be a good flight for that. Minus 121, and Loviz says it was a busy approach. And check this out, I got 1, 2, 3 airport lights up ahead of me. This is so neat in Microsoft Flight Simulator now, you see other airplane lights. That was a nice landing rate, Lopez.
East Air 47, we're about to go past the ladder.
727 hops in Hawaii last night. And if I remember correctly, Mustafa, the 727 just got a good update. So it's even cooler airplane now, right?
3,500 feet right in 3.
It's an even cooler airplane before. Yeah, got an update. We need to download that and try that. Maybe, see, our first flight tomorrow is the Rio Air Bridge. Maybe what we ought to do is try that tomorrow too.
05 Center, clear for immediate departure of departure left heading 320, climbing 3,700 feet, smart length 3 Joes, 2 Joes 1.
East Air 47, are okay for approach?
We should get a descent.
Right turn 070 degrees, good, that's approach runway 05 center, number 2, East Air 47.
Egypt Air 1750, turn right heading 220 degrees, and maintain flight level 060.
220 degrees and flight level 60, Egypt Air 1750.
Egypt Air 737, Mountain Tower, frequency 1100.6 miles per hour. 1106 miles per hour. Egypt Air 441, descend and maintain 6,000 feet, QNH 1009.
1009 on the altimeter, descend 6,000 feet for Egypt Air 441.
At Cairo 309,
Flaps 1, speed brakes, auto brakes. Hello, can we go? Ketu, I've got a small airplane pilot license, a private, here in the U.S. And I have that one for Cessna 152, 172 and a Cardinal. Landing lights, nose light, cabin call. Lovi's got a turn at GN 6203.
You compare 28 and press lower.
You compare 28 to maintain 8,000, UNH 1009.
We learned today that the logo on the back of the airplane, that bird, the bird is Ra, the sun god. So that is an act. That's a real bird, not just a bird.
Kilo last 1 for
Smart links 200 over to contact 2,400 feet, climb maintain, spot level 380, redirect Menku.
Direct Benko and climbing level 300, smart link 3, correction 220.
Egypt Air 042, descend and maintain 3,000 feet, turn left heading 90 degrees.
Descend left heading 3,000, turn left heading 090, Egypt Air 042.
Egypt Air 441, reduce speed 230 knots.
230 knots dear for Egypt Air 441.
Saudi 105, power control. Egypt Air 1750, descend and maintain 2,500 feet, QNH 1013.
1013, and we'll go to 2,500 feet, Egypt Air 1750.
All stations, sky control will be closing in approximately 2 minutes. Egypt Air 28, turn right heading 010 degrees.
I just put a poll up over on YouTube about the departure change. If we would like to change to LA because there's ATC there and there isn't any in San Francisco.
Aircraft 309 and run up on wait 1057.
Lab 057, 309, thanks.
Guitar 7 Whiskey, confirm you're requesting push clearance.
Looks like we're going to get in just in the nick of time.
Push and start approved, face down, QNH 1013.
Push approved, face south, finish 1013,
Egypt Air 042, turn left turn, heading 010 degrees, speed out of approach, runway 34 right, report established.
I'm going to do the 200 flight sim aviation. That's the one that people like the most, and I've got a vintage livery for it.
Egypt Air 28, reduce speed 230 knots. Egypt Air 48, expect support 1 Alpha arrival, out of approach, runway 34 right.
Confirm we're expecting Circle 1 Alpha, runway 34 right.
Affirmative. Break, Egypt Air 1750, turn left turn, heading 100 degrees, speed out of approach, runway 05, center, number 3 in sequence, report captured, localized.
110, and we'll report established, Egypt Air 1750.
Egypt Air Cairo 309 after departure, initially flying 3,500 feet, turn immediate left heading 320 degrees, perfect wind 010.
That's right, Moose was flying, and this recently got updated, Eagle Eye. That 727, Mustafa says it got an update and it was a really cool one. I'm flying the 777-200.
Egypt Air 441 when reaching Gulf November 203, turn left heading 100 degrees, descend 3,000.
When reaching Gulf November 203, left turn to 100, descend to 3,000 feet for Egypt Air 441.
Advise 14 Gulf, turn left heading 080 degrees, speed out of approach, runway 04 left, report established.
I think 080, turn out and 04 left, and call established, advise 14 Gulf.
Advise 14
It's probably hard to hear today, it's a very busy, loud flight. We'll get the music going in just a sec. We'll have plenty of time for some jazzy stuff on our 5-hour flight today. Oh, you were saying that you were flying the 777 with Moose today. Oh, okay. But we got to go and update that one and give it a shot.
Aircraft 26 standby. Egypt 47 surface wind 010 10 knots, runway 05 center, still wind.
205 center, 47.
There's the airplane we're following right over there. Olivans, welcome aboard. Okay, we got a departure change. We're departing from Los Angeles instead of San Francisco so we can have ATC.
441 will be 200 knots.
200 knots now for Egypt Air 441.
Egypt Air 042, contact tower, frequency 119.6 miles per hour, safe landing.
Tower 119.6, Egypt Air 030, response.
Egypt Air 28 on present heading speed, out of approach, runway 04 left, number 2 in sequence.
Especially heading through our support runway 04 left, number 2, straight.
I think we're going to get a
Egypt Air
turn.
1750, you can use the localizer, turn left heading 010 to recapture the localizer, runway 05 center.
017, we're expecting vector story, Egypt Air 1750.
Egypt Air 441, turn left heading 1010 degrees, cleared out of approach runway 34 right, port established.
Left turn now to 010 degrees for Egypt Air 441, cleared for the ILS runway 34 right. We will report capturing the localizer.
Transit 3 Alpha Echo Paris control.
Capture Alpha Echo.
Transit 3 Alpha Echo, we're going to contact passing 2,300 feet, climb via set.
Okay, so LAX.
Flight level 150, Transit 3 Alpha Echo. Otherwise, 1 4 flash down to Alice 04 left.
Log.
Otherwise, 1 4 Golf confirmed established, Alice 04 left.
Yep, established now, ILS 04 left, otherwise 1 4 Golf.
Otherwise, 1 4 Golf surface wind 0906 knots, runway 04 left, middle land.
04 left, to land, otherwise 1 4 Golf.
Egypt Air 28, lead speed 180 knots.
1809, Spirit Wing.
Aircraft 309.
Departing gate 74.
Aircraft 039, over to contact 3,500 feet, turn immediately left heading 300 degrees. Climb maintain flight level 120.
Climb 120.
I think I've got an intermittent on my Egypt Air 441 is established on the localizer for runway 34 right.
Egypt Air 441, cancel the restrictions, contact tower frequency 11.9.6. Failure number 2, have a great landing, Masalam, bye.
119.6, cancel the speed restrictions over to Tower Maha Salam. Thank you for the fun VATSIM event.
Of course, see you next time. Super 3.
Hurghada Tower, very good evening. Egypt Air 441 is on the localizer for runway 34 right.
Egypt Air 441, Hurghada Tower, good afternoon. Wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, continue approach, number 2.
34 right, continue the approach number 2 for the runway. Egypt Air 441. Okay, this is one of those longer flights. Be sure that, you know, you've got beverages and stuff in your cockpit. Make sure you might think about going and grabbing a break earlier on. Flaps are 3. I just updated the next command if you need the IC cows for our next flight. And actually, Wolfie did that too. Thanks, Wolfie. And everything's good there. Absolutely, Wolfies. Thank you. Okay, HEGN. We have ground 121.9. 121.9. If you're new to VATSIM, if you can pre-tune frequencies by just noticing them over on vPilot, so there's HEGN ground right there. That really makes your day so much easier. It really does. Okay, looks like we're about 7-mile finals once we get on the ground today. Airport ground chart. So here we're going to be on the right side, the terminal's here. So we'll try and catch Echo, but probably it's going to be Foxtrot. Okay.
Egypt Air 441, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Egypt Air 441. Coming on up.
Egypt Air 042.
And manage speed to land.
On 121.900.
And flaps are full. Everything is preset. Gear down 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. Gear going down. Passenger signs are set. Autopilot off. Captain gets to fly for a while.
It is valid. My mistake, I was on the arrival.
No AP2. Off with the autopilot.
Heavy Holding short, runway, ready for departure. Last station, your call sign again, please. Beluga 643 Whiskey Heavy. Beluga 643 Heavy Whiskey. Hurghada Tower, good afternoon. Hold position, one landing ahead. Holding position, Beluga 643.
Just very, very small control inputs right now. Trying to put the guy that yells at me glide slope, glide slope, glide slope all the time. That breeze picked us up and blew us off a little bit here. There, that's better. Always like to have the runway straight ahead of us, not off to the side. Landing.
Beluga 643 Whiskey, line up on Whiskey 4 right and wait. Line up and wait, runway 34 right, Beluga 643 Whiskey.
Looks like we missed Echo, so we got to keep going to Foxtrot. I know, somebody's got a beluga going here. That's pretty cool. Welcome to Hurghada. Come on, airplane, don't go so slow. I was going for the shorter runway. Is there butter all over the runway? I hope so. Probably not, though. This was a cool 47-minute flight. Next one's going to be definitely different.
Egypt Air 441, welcome to Hurghada, contact ground 121.900 by.
121.900 for Egypt Air 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
You too, thank you. Beluga 1000 Sierra, Scap 100.
Hurghada ground, good evening. Egypt Air 441 is just off runway 34 right at Foxtrot.
Egypt Air 441, you can continue straight on November and Sierra to standoff choice. Welcome to Hurghada.
Straight on November, Sierra stand a choice for Egypt Air 441. Nice to be in Hurghada. Oh, it was straight ahead. I was supposed to go this way.
I'll be closing now, so there's traffic pushing back on your left, so it's up to you. You can monitor in a company.
I was supposed to go over here.
Okay, thank you, Tawa. Have a nice day.
a good night. And Skyhoff 1900, you can monitor Unicom 122.8.
Yeah, there's a lot of airports that could use a couple of high speeds and stuff. My guess is, though, adding extra taxiways like that is probably expensive for airports. So if they're not doing well with money, they kind of have to watch out for that. Hi, Tyler's Games. Welcome aboard. So we were supposed to go and grab this gate right here. Loviz is going to depart out of Oakland and fly the 777. So Loviz, if you want to fly, do the flight with Loviz, you can still depart out of there. We're switching to Los Angeles only for extra ATC.
Closing now as well, so you can monitor Unicom on 122.8. Thank you for flying.
122.8. Egypt Air 441, thanks for the fun VATSIM event. Have a good weekend.
Thank you very much. You too.
Why do you say we go to this nice event over here? Let's go to the nice terminal.
Stations are on the frequency. Hurghada ground is now closing. You may monitor Unicom on 122.8. Have a good night, everyone.
This is also a much heavier airplane than my little baby bus, so I don't do that. So I usually I'm able to do a thrust idle taxi, and that's why. Kirill, you're gonna join for the next flight? Welcome on in. LA has ground and tower online. You're gonna take the C-750 to get there faster. Yeah, I'll bet that airplane gets you there a lot quicker, doesn't it? Okay, flap opened up. All the lights are good. APU start. Here comes the APU. And this is a really nice terminal over here. My tiller is really messed up. You do flight directors? I thought you did that when you arrived at the gate. Concentrate on your taxi, then you turn off flight directors and stuff. Vex Freeze is on a 7-stream streak right now. Thanks, Vex Freeze. Looks like we got a Condor up here. Oh my gosh, that airplane. They haven't started taxiing out yet. Boy, am I glad I saw their wingtip. Otherwise, we would have had another violation of the laws of physics. Another violation of the laws of physics. Well, what do you say we come over and let's get ready. We got a long flight ahead of us. Let's grab this one. Okay, nose light off. We don't want to blind the ground crew. That's probably good right there. Parking brakes. Okay, APU is up and running. It is. So engine number 1 and engine number 2. Let's turn off the transponder. There we go. That looks good. Fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And ADIRS 3, 2, 1. beacon, seat belts, and that's probably pretty good. I forget. I think it is a payware that we've had for a while, so we've had this one before. We've been to this airport before. This is a semi-regular event that I think that they do here at VATSIM Egypt in this area. So we've done this before for sure. And I've got to see how bad was the landing. So here at Hurghada, it was minus 187, 0.97 Gs. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Let's get ready to go. Brake temperature, I didn't really stomp on the brakes there. I didn't really stomp on my brakes that much. We can go and look at that. Let's look at wheels. There's wheels, my brake temperature. So anywhere from 240 to 185. Not bad. A little bit, you know, a little bit warm on one side, but really not that bad. I try to stay off the brakes, especially with an Airbus, because Airbuses have hot brakes. Let's get ready for our long haul. Okay. And quit to desktop. Let's do a complete recycle here. Flying Winnebago. This time of the year, she loses you all day long on Sunday for big games on Saturday, unless she wants to join. Well, there's some good games out there probably worth checking out. I don't know. All right, so here we all are. Let your computer take a little bit of a breather break before we get going. We need to put in a cell cal code, really? All right, this looks really good. Gonna go to gate 74, expecting 25 right for departure. 25 right. And so that's gonna be probably over here. So a cell cal code. We might get oceanic. Oh, okay. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome on in. Added a couple of new songs to the playlist today. Every now and then it's nice to go over to every now and then it's kind of nice to go over to Epidemic Sound and check out some new stuff, because they do have some nice things. Let's see here. Play those while we get out of here. So let's see. I have one here called Time Will Tell. And another one called, that one's called For You. And then Getting Lost. All sorts of great songs. Okay. Battalion's gonna get the PMDG 737. It's a really solid airplane, Battalion. The 737's a good one.
Oh, I'm so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth, I'm stopped by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past.
Let's play.
Used to
Add
plan the
just a
future
little
way
bit of
too
extra here.
fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing then deleting. You must think
Just
I'm
in
so
case.
confused.
Change
Baby,
to
baby, if
pounds.
you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you. Even though I'm way long overdue.
Okay, we ready?
If you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Okay. Let's get a PDF. Not that we need it for this airplane, but current plan. Yes. Good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. VATSIM. Flight level 380. Filed. Cool. And here comes the sim. Let's see. Tyler is going to do an A320neo flight today. Happy landings. T-Bird says hello again with the silly little guy and the happy ball. VATSIM on board. You're an Airbus Limited? I'm not sure. I think you should. Okay, what else do we do? Oh, we ought to change the titles. Okay, here comes a new title. And I'll put my flight plan over if you'd like to use my numbers there. There we go. And Loviz says we have to do a cell cal code for this flight. Okay, the load is going up good there. Loading world data. We're getting closer. Be a lot more chill. Okay, Airbus throttles to Boeing mode, parking brake off, cutoff levers off, gear down, speed brakes down, flaps up. We're all set for Boeing mode here, except for can't have an Airbus hat and fly a Boeing. Somebody would call and complain. That Moby flight's off. I think we're ready to Boeing. Manaphy says spy hat. Fortunately, we are well equipped. Uh-oh, we can't do a flight to Hawaii dressed like this. We can't do this. We need a special shirt. We need a special shirt for this flight. Maybe now's the time to get it. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, the Cub with floats might not go fast enough. You'd be better taking a boat. Irby says this reminds Irby of the Dirty Dancing song. Let's get a Boeing 777 PFNL. Finland or Greece? Oh my gosh, that's a tough call. Both are pretty cool places. Let's see. I think we need Pratt & Whitney's on this old thing. I think the originals were Pratt & Whitney's. And we need our Battleship Gray. There we go. Save and go back. I don't know. Both are really cool places, Ketu. All right, let's see what we got here. KLAX, Los Angeles. Somebody needs to send out for homemade guacamole for a flight. Refresh VATSIM, make sure we don't spawn on anybody. All right, the real flight is departing from gate 75. That's 77, 76, 76, 74, 75, A or B. That's for a medium. How could they stuff a 777 into that gate over there? Okay, the big heavy gate over here. 74 is free. Let's do that. That's a heavy gate. So we're going to go to gate 074. Okay. And let's start the flight. So those were just some of the new songs that I was able to pick up for background stuff. Let's see here. Let's just go to the old list. It's got all the new stuff in there too. And turn off the D-Day. And that's good. Okay. Lova is having problem with VAMSIS. You can't get logged into FedEx. So Loviz may change airplanes and take something that flies a little bit faster. Do I have enough YouTube videos? Well, I don't know. Now that I'm on YouTube, showing YouTube videos gets you in trouble. Sunjammer, yes, Los Angeles. We moved to Los Angeles because there's VATSIM ATC. Hey, Mavis. Mavis Go Long is in chat. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. We did file, right? Yeah, that's how we found out flight level 380. Mike Smith is checking in over on YouTube. Hi, Mike. Welcome aboard. And Jamie just arrived on Twitch. Hi, Jamie. So an unusual longer haul flight today. There's going to be a VATSIM event going on in Hawaii. Also, there's VATSIM ATC right now in LA. So this is going to be a little bit longer than we usually do. There's going to be some time to sit back, just chill out, probably let the songs take it a little bit. Oh, I'll bet it's taking extra time because I haven't flown this airplane in a while since we've had an update, so it could be doing the it takes longer to load the VATSIM file stuff. But Loviz can't get logged into FedEx. Well, a flight like this one, you want to definitely be logged into FedEx so you can get the credit. Looks like Oakland is now coming online. Loviz just got a clearance in Oakland. I'm still going to have to sit here and wait for this thing to load in, so I might as well just stay here. Might as well just stay here. Oh, you did get it. So Loviz gets to do a FedEx flight. Ashley, welcome aboard. Good to see you. I don't want a taxi here at Honolulu without moving maps. Actually, LA is not bad. You know, LA from, you know, either side, you know, it's usually the main taxiway just out to the runway. So this one isn't bad. Kofor departed Cairo. It was overcrowded. So now you're on chill out mode. Kofor, that's great to be on. It's great to be in chill out mode. Ashley has already Alt F4'd. The little circle in the lower right hand corner is still going, so we're still good. Got another one of those ridiculous calls yesterday from a cable company I don't do business with, saying that I had 24 hours to, you know, click their link and pay my bill or my cable would be disconnected. A, I've never dealt with that cable company in my life. B, I actually don't have cable. I don't have time to watch TV. So I think that that kind of qualifies as a scam. I think that qualifies as a scam. The little circle's still going. Well, I didn't realize we were going to have a big old long wait to start this. Very annoying. Well, looks like LA Center has just disappeared. So nothing off the coast for us. Gonna be departing Cairo. You're gonna do that shuttle. Hey, enjoy the shuttle. Enjoy the shuttle, Manafee. It's actually a nice flight. And if you're not gonna be, if you're not in the VATSIM event, maybe one of the things to do one of the nice things to do is to change the time and fly during the day so you can check it, see the sights. Deep Blue, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. And here is LA and our very big old battleship gray here. Since there's so much ATC here, so much scenery, just kind of letting this develop a bit. Let's hit ready to fly. And you can see how big this airplane is. This is eye level on the ground. And up in the cockpit. And then it's got to do another round of loading stuff in. All right, that looks good. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. And we're going to activate the Katie Pilot audio normalizer too. Yeah, that's right. We don't want to get there too early. And Loviz says we have to pick a Cellco code. Let's see. Maybe let's try the one in the airplane. Does it list Cellco? QRFG. Let's try that. All right, so this is going to be UAL Flight 441. We are a Boeing 77. Turn off that. This is a 772. And it's either an LR. I think it's an LR, right? Or an LR. And then Cellcal QRFG. Let's give that a try. Oh, I forgot to put a dash in there. You've got to put the dash in. QRFG. Pixie Air is over on YouTube. Hi, Pixie Air. We got a... Okay, that looks good. Turn on the Katie Pilot app. And you can see we got some big jets over here too. Welcome to LA. Oh man. Somebody popped in here. They weren't there when I first got there. Yeah, I checked to see. There was nobody there earlier. James, did I do the wrong one? Well, I may have to move. Okay, those are too small. How about stand 72? Oh, I forgot the gates. Well, you gonna search for me there? Trying to remember the concourses here. It says Terminal 7. That says Terminal 6, Terminal 7. I was going to try to go to 72 Alpha because they're not going to move. Reposition. That says it's a small gate. Well, we can't go to 74. That's where we're at right now. 72. Okay, why didn't you move me there? I said reposition the aircraft to 72A. There we go. Fine. Okay, we're good to go there. So now we're at gate 72A, right? And naturally, of course, there's no way to see it. No, it's just 72. Okay, 72. We're good to go there. Now that we're done with that, we can go do airplane things, right? Pixie Air, I went and when I first started the this simulator, I foolishly went and pulled a lot of the slew stuff out. And that wasn't the smartest thing to do. So it's not as easy for me to slew around as I would like. Jetway, let's request a jetway. Let's request ground power. And I think this is going to go to the 2L door, the left 2 door, which is actually the correct door for us here. So that's nice. All right, so all of that looks good. We got that door open, and I have ground power on. Chocks are in place. So all of that looks great. Let's come over here and go to electronic flight bag. Oh, and of course, also, I'm going to need to turn the camera back on because I have to go look outside, check out the cars for a second. I'm going to need to go and update my... Oh, well, this time I don't have to. You're kidding. So I have to do it in the cargo plane all the time, but I don't have to do it in this one. Come on in. All right, it already had all that information. Okay, let's reposition this so we can click stuff here. Request data from SimBrief. How about that? There we go. That looks good. Let's turn on Navigraph over there. And all that looks great. Now we can come up here and let's do startup here. The startup sounds on this airplane are really good. So let's do battery, primary power, and secondary power. And it already, this is one already has some stuff pre-turned on. So the nav lights are already on. No smoking is already turned on. We need to do windshield heaters and emergency exit lights. Turn on the ADARUs and seats and cabin utilities going on too. There we go. That all looks good. Now, it takes a while for this airplane to turn on. So what we need to do is now we ought to go and grab our charts for this. And according to Mr. Flight Plan, we're doing the summer 2 departure. So summer 2 is our departure. Okay, so we can go and minimize that, and let's go and get info. LAX airport. So we'll come on down here. Parking bays and coordinates. That's right, we get to start them at the same time. Uh-oh, that's never good that it's frozen. My sim is just frozen. Really? Oh, okay, there it is, finally. Never a good sign when that happens. Let's pin that one. Let's get airport info. There's airport info. And the summer departure. Usually we do the Ocean or the Orca. Summer 2 RNAV departure. I know, a WASM stumble, but not a crash, Erie. Jades, welcome aboard. Mind to Eye is back. Mind to Eye lived here for 6 years. You could never explain how to get out of the airport and onto Highway 1. Well, I suspect it was considered a secret. And it's going to be 23,000 feet. Flight level 230 will be our initial climb clearance unless they gave us another one. Okay, all that looks good. Let's do arrival airport, Honolulu. We are coming in on the Inouye 1 arrival. There's the Inouye 1 arrival. And we're coming in via Dennis. And that's going to put us out over here at Hubap or Uuka. Okay, did we get this one saved? Pin it. There we go. Arrivals. It's going to be either 8 left or 4 right. So we're set for 8 left to start, but be sure and grab 4 right because you know those controllers, they may be sneaky. And we need airport info. And then we want parking spots and coordinates, and we're all good to go there. Over to pinned. So approach, star, SID, and summer. We're good to go there. Actually, the event in Egypt was really cool. Nice ATC going out, nice ATC going in. It really was not. It was a good event. All right. Shall we go? All of this looks good. I forget how we board on this airplane. Ground? Oh, we board down here. That's right. Jade, it was a, that's right. It was a fun event for sure. Loviz was really busy. We were kind of chill going in. July through, oh, look at this. July through August 7th. My nav data is old. Let's go back over here and go into the electronic flight bag and go to the disks here and update our nav data. Got to do that. But it's so cool because we can do it like this. But Jade, it was a well-run event, really good ATC. And our nav data is groovy green. Now let's try it again. So ident, we're a 777 August 7th through September 4th. That's really cool. In the past, we would have had to have gotten out of the sim, go over to the Navigraph hub, load it all in, come on back, and there you go. Position in net. We are at KLAX, Los Angeles. We are at gate 72, and go to the GPS, compare our GPS position with our gate position, and set that. Let's see. Jed, that's right. Jade's was doing a C1 test while that was going on. And you're going to find out if you passed in a short time. Will you let us know today if you did? Or tomorrow? That would be great. I hope you did. The ATC was solid, Jades. It really was for all of us. So really was a great flight. Route request. Uh-oh. I think we may have to do this ourselves. KLAX. PHNL. PHNL. Honolulu. It was a really fun event, but yeah, can't wait to hear if you passed. Somebody's having fun clicking their mic. Flight number. Let's try another route request, see if it shows. Not sure that I'm going to do it that way. I need to re-import the EFB to do that. Let's re-import. Thanks, Loviz. Manaphy flew the A380 out of Cairo once. All right, let's try it again. Now let's try this. Route request. Hey, look at that. This Loviz was right. LAX to Honolulu. Perfect. Very nice. And select that. Set the payload. We'll just do it that way. There's payload. Passengers are aboard. Fuel. Block fuel is aboard. Route. Let's come on up here and flip on the APU. Route request is sent. Loviz was at Sinai, Cairo, and Sharm el Sheikh. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. And load it. Sunjammer is going to fly in X-plane on this flight. Kirill is in the Airbus A330. Okay, it's loading. I guess we don't have to load it in manually. Nice. Dinty, Duets, and Dennis. Dinty, Duets, the R556 to Dennis. That's correct. Activate it and execute it. APU should be coming up here. So that'll be nice. Okay, let's check our clearance. So, United 441, we are departing Los Angeles on the summer departure, blah, blah, blah. Altitude, flight level 380, squawk is cleared summer, blah, blah, blah. Expect maintain 5,000 feet. So we have an initial climb clearance of not according to the SID. It's 5,000 feet, so that's going to supersede the one that the SID gives us. Okay, so that's great. Let's do departure and arrival. We are expecting 25 right. It's the summer departure. Summer 2. Via Dinty. And execute. Index arrivals. We are currently expecting 8 left. The Inouye 1 arrival via Dennis. Via Bookie or Auka. I think it was Auka, right? On the charts. So that puts us, yeah, I think we want the Auka transition. And Hawaii, you always pronounce those both of the vowels when you do that. Off-world consideration. Hey, Off-world, thanks for coming in with joke. Welcome on in. Don't forget. Oh, we'll do the pen. You got that. That'll happen for sure. Performance, flight level 380. Let's go ahead. And I think on this one, we just grab the 0 fuel weight here. And that should be in 366.9. Performance. All right, we're expecting 25 right. Import weight. Import weather. Altimeter's 2993. There we go. And calculate. Takeoff -2 and 38 degrees. Derating and 38 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 5. Center of gravity is 26.0. And speeds for takeoff 140, 143, 146. 140, 143, and 146. Looks good. 146 up here. Okay, that looks really good. Our runway heading on departure is going to be 251 degrees. Okay, altimeter. Speed, altitude, and heading are set. Flight directors can go on. Low vis is going to do continuing service down to down under. I think it's about time to go. LAX ground is 121.75. 121.75. There we go. We did get a squawk. We should put that in there. Otherwise, ATC will squawk at us, and I don't want that to happen. 1302. 1302. Looking good. I think it's about time to go. Something about a divorce. I better watch out. And I forgot Volanta. Let's do this before the angry Volanta voice plays. Says we're flying a Cessna 152. How about that? A Cessna 152. We could probably fix that later. Let's just get out of here for now, and we can try that later. Texas found the end zone. Really? Man, that's unheard of. It would take them so long to find the end zone. Okay. Shall we go? Radio's going on. And we do have checklists in this airplane, and I do suggest you use them. Oxygen is good. Flight instruments are set, but we don't have parking brakes. Parking brakes are on, and that checklist is complete. Cool. Let's have GSX push us back. GSX, prepare for pushback and departure. We already told you United Airlines before. We'll do it. Okay, ground power is going off. And we'll come over here to ground stuff. Ground power is released. Brakes are on, chocks.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And our jetway is in the middle of our engine. Okay, push and start here at LA is almost always on us. So you call at the end of the ramp. Chill water, yeah, this will be a longer chill flight for sure. Cabin signs.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Hydraulics going on. Fuel pumps going on. Bet we got fuel in the center tanks too. Oh, what? I don't have fuel in the center tanks. Are we supposed to be at 94.3? Did we not get fueled? We better check that. Block fuel. 94.3. We don't need the center tanks on. Holy moly. I figured we'd need center tanks for sure. Guess we're not quite that tanked yet. Black Box released a real-world taxi signs, so stuff will look really. Loviz, you didn't have any in yours either, and you're probably heavier than I am. You're in a big cargo plane, so you're definitely a little heavier. We're gonna go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes.
Let's do the before start checklist. Okay, flight deck door is closed and locked, I assume. Passenger signs are on. Mode control panel, V2 heading track and altitude are set. Takeoff speeds 140, 143, and 146. The CDU is set. Trim is not set. 6.25. Another Texas touchdown. Or is it the same one, Tim Dog? In the grand scheme of things, Loviz says that this is just not that long of a flight for a 777. $6.25. Trim is set. Trim set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Totally botched. Totally bad. Uh-oh, they're reviewing it. Same one they're reviewing the touchdown. Got it. Okay. Airports data traffic. All right, there was an airplane over there. Oh, we got one taxiing in here. Los Angeles ground, let's listen on in. LAX ground is 121.75. 121.750.
Ground, that guy in front of you disconnected, so we'll just...
Ohio State is now 14, Texas 7, 3:24 in the fourth quarter.
10, Bravo.
Texas could surprise you. Sometimes they're good at coming. When Texas goes in to the locker room at halftime behind, that's a big motivator for them. So... LA ground, hi there from United 441 at stand 74. I think usually the ramp's uncontrolled, but we thought we'd be polite and check.
Yeah, 441 heavy, LA ground. Good to see you, sir. Yeah, pushback in the alley be at your discretion. By short of Charlie for taxi.
We'll give you a call short of taxi. Thanks from United 441. Shall we go? Let's go to Hawaii. Transponder is on. The beacon is on. I think it's time to go. Haha, look at that. Let's see. Chairs up there. And away we go. Off-world said something. Hang on. Save big posts like that for us to get out of here, okay? Because we're going to have a lot of time to chat today.
Delta 508 heavy, taxi full length, monitor tower 120.905. We'll see you.
Full length and monitor 120.905. Delta 508, have a good day.
United 1171 heavy, taxi full length, monitor tower 120.905. We'll see you.
Full length 120.905. See you, Tony.
Boom! Oh, what's up, James?
Smithy Chris, welcome aboard. You're going to be United 1158. See you out there. T-Bird. Hey, how about that, T-Bird? We actually have a tulip for you today. There's actually a nice little tulip here. Smithy is departing from gate 77. Yeah, this is where they have the big ones, right? Getting a good start on engine number 1. Erie is departing, is joining from LA. Welcome in, Erie. Happy Saturday.
Ground, this is United 1512, ready for taxi.
Set parking brake.
United 1512 Heavy, LA ground. Runway 24 left, taxi via Kilo Echo. Altimeter 29903.
24 left by
Starting
Kilo Echo.
engine number
United
1,
1512,
number 2.
Ground United 1158, we'll be ready to taxi from gate 77.
United 1158 Heavy, LA ground. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 7 Bravo. Altimeter 29903.
Charlie 7 Bravo 25 right, United 1158 Heavy.
And before the last aircraft called, somebody else called, but I had you like 1 by 5. Nice and loud.
Sunjammer has already departed.
Just horribly unreal.
Sunjammer's doing this flight in X-plane.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, West 2012, that was much better. I give that about a 3 by 5. Thanks for flying, man. Have a good one. Ooh.
LA ground, good afternoon. Delta 1918 Heavy, Delta 10 with Victor, request taxi.
Delta 19 correction. Delta 1918 Heavy, LA ground. Hello. Runway 24 left, taxi via Delta 10 Echo.
Delta 10 Echo 24 left, Delta 1918 Heavy.
Oil's good. Pressure and temperature coming up. And there is our wave. Bye. Thank you. Have a groovy day. Appreciate it. And we're going to disengage that. 2 good starts on our engines. Done with the APU. Flaps are 5. Auto brakes to RTO. Anti-ice. Cancel recall. All I should have is a TCAS. All I have is TCAS. Auto brakes are set. Flight controls, ground gear. That checklist is good too. And before takeoff checklist is good. We're done with checklists. Nose light.
Ground Delta 1918.
Cabin call. Parking brakes.
Delta 1918, LA ground.
Was it Delta 10 Delta Echo or
And
Delta 10 Echo?
come over here.
It'll be just Delta 10 Echo and taxi behind
Click
the
our
United
pen 3
777
times for
crossing
luck.
left to right on Echo.
We'll give way to United 777, then Delta 10 Echo, Delta 1918.
Wolfie is taking a Delta flight out too. LA ground, hello there, United 441's at spot 1 right now with information. Victor requesting taxi.
United 441 Heavy, LA ground. Hello. Runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 6 Bravo.
Charlie 6 and Bravo, we are going to 25 right, United 441. Let's go.
United 1158 Heavy.
Make sure nobody's coming out over there. They got a big old Cathay Pacific.
905, we'll see you.
Full length Monitor Tower 12095 for United 1158 Heavy.
United 1512 Heavy, taxi full length, Monitor Tower 120.95, we'll see you.
Taxi full length, Tower 120.95, thank you, United 1512.
Charlie 6 and Bravo.
Delta 1918 Heavy, taxi
Bravo
full length, Monitor
is
Tower
the second.
120.95, we'll see you.
Full length Tower 2095. Delta
Hawk Driver, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hawk Driver's flying with us today. United 1351.
LA ground, hello, base flight 20. We're on Alpha, south side, looking to go to cargo.
Base flight 20 LA ground, welcome to Los Angeles. Taxi via Alpha to the ramp, we'll see you.
Alpha to the ramp.
Nobody's coming.
So,
Hawk Driver out to Hawaii. We should be getting there in time for a VATSIM event arrival too. Gangutu is back in chat. We will be watching out for alligators. They're, of course, all over the place here in Los Angeles.
LA ground, good day. Star Walker 2 Heavy is with you at gate 15, requesting pushback and start.
Squawking
Correction,
Terra.
gate 150.
Starwalker 2 Heavy, LA ground.
Turning on weather.
Squawk 7, 6.
Toby
5,
just arrived
7.
too and is reminding us to keep a
Pushback
close
Kilo
eye
approved,
on
Space North.
alligators.
7657, then push back onto Kilo facing north, Starwalker 2.
And Starwalker 2, I noticed your
And we've got a
VATSIM.
very nice classic livery today. This, I think, when everybody's talking about United liveries, they like this one. The Battleship Gray livery.
Ground, good evening. Cathay 341, to information Victor on board requesting clearance to Shanghai.
Whoa, someone's going to Shanghai from LA?
Cathay 3412 LA ground.
Gengutu, you don't like this one that much? Really? Actually, I kind of like the blue tulip.
Taxi full length, monitor tower 120.905. Great flight, sir. We'll see you.
120905 for a full-length taxi takeoff. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend from United 441. 120905. Sadly, the person over on YouTube trying to be mean, I don't even have kids, so Gramps doesn't work here. Nice try. 120905, and we do have departure 124.3.
1918 heavy RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 19 heavy.
Okay, we're good to go there. Yeah, the Tulip, I think, is their nicest one. Battleship Gray is my second favorite. Well, you know, their old Friendship livery was nice, too. I mean, their real classic one from a long time ago. Dogs is going to fly out of Kona. We'll see in Honolulu, Dogs. Smithy's the airplane up ahead of us. But yeah, the Tulip was my favorite. These are pretty good, too. I'm not taxiing super duper fast right now. That airplane ahead of us is going to Honolulu, so I'm kind of building in a little bit of time here.
Yeah, 1158 heavy, caution wake turbulence, previous departure, a heavy RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We're going to have Docker clear for takeoff, 25 right, United, let's get heavy.
Absolutely loving the Katy Pilot sound normalizer. Loviz is FedEx 120, departing out of Oakland with cargo.
Delta 1918 heavy, contact departure 124.3, good day.
Amargosa, not even
Delta
close.
1918 heavy.
We got a 5-hour flight today. And there goes another United departing. Happy landings. That's Smithy Chris. Of course, the biggest thing that you have to watch out for here in LA is as you're on the takeoff roll
Yeah,
from
441 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 441 heavy. Big thing you got to watch out for on 25 right is as you're taking off,
58 heavy,
just as you're
contact departure, good
rotating,
day.
you have to watch out because there is a VOR at the end of
too.
this runway, and it likes to hop up and run into your airplane and knock you out of the sky. If you don't believe me, just ask Arch NDA. Just ask Arch about that. It's a pesky VOR, and then they make you pay for the paint and everything else.
United 441 heavy, caution wake turbulence, previous departure, company 777, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Docker, and we'll watch out for the prop wash from the other airplane. Dream Elephant, you believe? Yeah. It's a well-known incident. Somebody wasn't paying attention, so crashed into the VOR here. And lining up.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh my
Top clearance
gosh,
granted,
one of the
agent.
original
Loyalty
spies is
noted.
back. Mattis the Real TV is here. Somebody who started flying with us 93 months ago and is now doing real world pilot stuff. Hey, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. I know, 93 months. This was one of the original spy pilots. Used to fly as Scandinavian 59, I believe. Mattis, thank you for coming by. Welcome. We're just on our way to Hawaii today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And there's 80 knots checked.
V1.
And rotate. Positive rate of climb, gear going up. Good to see you, Mattis. I hope all is well. Your real world flying is going good and life's been treating you well. And
United 441, contact departure, aloha.
over to departure, United 441, aloha and happy weekend from United 441.
You too. Nothing, you're clear direct dark.
Maintain 330 direct dark, is that what you said?
1158 negative, maintain 230 knots, clear direct dark, climb and maintain 12,000.
Direct dark, 230 knots, 12,000, yeah, let's see it.
LA departure, hi there, United 441 is passing 2,500 for 5 at Docker.
At 441 heavy SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID, maintain 250 knots.
Maintaining 250 knots, climb via the SID for United 441. That's flight level 230.
Yeah, 1158 heavy, you can resume normal speed, and LA Center's offline, motor service terminated, frequency change approved, thanks for your help.
Flaps 1.
Thank you, have a nice Labor Day weekend.
Flaps up. Would have preferred to fly by hand a little bit here, but and we have a speed restriction of 250 knots right now. Is that the Mattis Real TV flight? That one was fun.
What happened to Scandinavian? What happened to Scandinavian 59?
Yeah, we were all just flying along. Yeah, this was great. So we're flying Twin Otters, and then all of a sudden this airplane just comes flying. And what happened to Mattis? And there's Mattis just right over there. Yeah, just kind of.
441 heavy, LA Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. See you later.
Over to Unicom for United 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
122.8. But yeah, that was just one of the best comedic moments ever. Where's this airplane? And it flies in like it's in a comedy movie. Flight level 380. And out we go. Looking good. And that's going to be our view for the passengers out there for a while. Yeah, that was the Star Wars airplane that we were in. Can't wait for that to come back. The Star Wars airplane. Mattis, good to see you. Like I said, I didn't see anything. We had a busy departure. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing really good. Your yoke got disconnected. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, you never know when the yoke gets disconnected, right? All good here. You're almost done with flight school, hopefully within the next 2 months. Really? That's really awesome news. Have you got something cool planned for after flight school, or is it going to go take a break and do other things? After takeoff items, landing gear is up, auto brakes are off, speed brakes are down, flaps are up. Looks good. A nice departure here. So we just passed SoCal and out we go. And there's low-vis departing. And we keep zooming the map out and out. And there's Hawaii. So we do have Hawaiian Tower already, but... so that's the plan afterwards. Doing your multi-engine and instrument ratings at the moment. Becoming a flight instructor. And on the side, hopefully flying this 737 as a first officer. That is going to be massively exciting for you if you get to do that. Well, be sure and come back when you get a chance. Tell us how much fun it is and how much you're enjoying the 737. And I hope that when you're flying it, your USB yokes don't disconnect them like they do in Flight Sim. Somebody is taking the Concorde, really. Somebody's doing a Concorde flight here. We'll do a little walk through the cabin as soon as we get up to cruise altitude here. Yeah, let's not cross our fingers about those USB yokes disconnecting, right? They always do that. Always a problem. Zeke, I hope I said hi when you came in. Welcome aboard. Manifee wants to know if Mattis is part 61 or port 141. We're part deep 16. We're part deep 16. Passing 12,000 feet. Speed's coming up. Out we go. And our very, very big battleship gray is out we go. Hawaii, here we come. With the Magnum PI shirt and everything. Mattis, I don't know if you're still doing flight simming on VATSIM. Something has just come out for VATSIM pilots. You would probably, if you're flying on VATSIM, you're going to want to pick this up. It's a free little audio plug-in. Just came out a few days ago. This thing is from Katie Pilot. And this is the audio normalizer. So you know how we got some people that are flying along and then all of a sudden you hear somebody with a really, really loud freaking microphone blast your ears out? That fixes it. It's free. It's flightsim.to. Cats Are Love, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in today. Yeah, it really is nice. It works great. I've been using it for a few days now. So it's definitely an ear saver for sure. Oh yeah, Erie, yes, if you haven't picked it up. Uncle Jip, we are going to Honolulu. Yes, nice flights today. It's going to be a little bit long. Simbrief is arguing in the 77F. Really? Simbrief's being mean? When does Kona coffee service start? And standard altimeters. Altimeters are standard. Cats Are Love likes long hauls. The thing is in the live stream with friends and stuff, it gets a little old after a while. So maybe what we'll do is we'll start getting some offshore ATC or something, and that'll be nice. Amargosa can't do Colombian coffee on a flight to Hawaii. Yeah, sadly I just have Folgers, so we'll have to go with that. Yeah, these things get boring after if you don't have ATC. You're right about that. Cats are love. Yep, this is an official Magnum PI shirt from Honolulu. It's very old. Nothing showing up on weather and turbulence on radar today. Should be a pretty cool, pretty quiet flight there. And I think it's just these are just, that's it. None of the other things work on this. The longest that I think I ever did was about 10 hours, and it was that flight. I think it was either Paris or Frankfurt to Chicago. Lovis has coffee from Guatemala, and it has been personally roasted by Lovis. Somebody is doing cat meows on VATSIM. We're on 122.8, so it's pretty quiet here. Yeah, it was cross the pond. It was cross the pond. Thing is, it was cross the pond westbound, and that particular cross the pond, we had the wind right in our face for the whole thing, so our ground speeds were really like nothing. Rhinoplast has done Singapore to LA. Lovis EDDK to KORD in the A300. Oh, that was a while ago. That was back when the A300 was about all we could do to get across the pond. Kofer says that they have the Odessa event going on in Ukraine right now. We've tried to get everything set up and do flights in Ukraine, but they have to cancel an awful lot, so we haven't been able to do that yet. It's a 200 UVOL. This is a 777-200. Paris to Princess Juliana. Yeah, well, they just had to disconnect. I think that they had an emergency of some sort. So I think they had some sort of an emergency, and that's why they had to disconnect. But that was also the one where we all switched from switched to Volanta. Minneapolis for one day. So Jerry's gonna go Minneapolis. The wind, that's right. That was another one of those days where we had the wind right in our face the whole flight, which was really hard. All right, take your last look at the land for a while. Passing 27,000 feet, seatbelts to auto. Let's see, landing lights should have gone off, and taxi light too. Almost time for us to go feet wet. Yeah, this flight's going to be about 5 hours. We'll take another look at the time, but the flight plan clocked in at gate to gate 5 hours and 50 minutes. You always figure when it's the block time here, you always figure a good 30 to 40 minutes of that block time is airplane setup and stuff like that. So that usually isn't the air time. I think, though, SimBrief gives us airtime. 5 hours and 20 minutes airtime, 5 hours and 50 minutes block time. And that will do it for the coffee. Okay, come on, ATC. Manafee is going to get some training hours in September. Rhinoplast did a flight out of Vancouver and just followed the highway. I know, yeah. Mattis started flying at 16. Loviz is going to be arriving at 2350. The event starts at 2300 Zulu. Typing is hard, Mattis. But one of the things you've learned is, you know, flight management computers don't really have spell check, do they? We're supposed to land at 0026 Zulu. So Loviz, you're definitely flying a lot faster than we are. Last views of the shoreline. All water from here on out. That's right. I do remember your first solo stream that you did. It has been some years. It has been some years. I think the spy flight is approaching 8 years now. Never would have thought. You know? And what started off as, at least here, just a little hobby has turned out to be like the massive lifeboat in my world right now. Tim Dog's going to fly in from Kona. That's a really good flight for a Hawaii event. It's a nice one for sure. Everything's good up here. Window heaters, emergency lights, in-flight entertainment, coffee pots, fuel pumps. Lights are off there. Everything else is pretty much auto on this airplane. When they fly the little GA airplanes out to Hawaii, they usually take off from Oakland. Mattis, that's right. Mattis, you know, was doing a bunch of flying on VATSIM and on Twitch and just decided, hey, this is cool. Let's turn this into a career. And, I mean, it's really kind of taken off for you here. You know, I mean, seriously. It's been 7 years, but you're about ready, you know, the possibility of flying as a first officer in a Boeing 737. Not the fake one, the real one. That's got to be pretty awesome. All right, one of the things that we can do is start getting a cool little thing on the comms panel. So what we're going to do is go to flight information, ATIS request, and we're going to go PHNL. Honolulu, put that up there. We're going to ask for VATSIM ATISes. We're going to ask it to auto update and send it. That means whenever they update it, we're going to get it in the airplane, and that's really nice. Okay, so we're all done with that. Do you have an idea of what kind of 737? Is it going to be like one of the NGs that we would recognize as, you know, the 737 NG from PMDG? Is it like the 737 MAX that we have from iFly? It'll be an 800 NG. Oh, okay. So a 737 800. Okay, and if we look over here, we have a new message. PHNL Information India. And so this is our VATSIM. So 8 left, 8 right, 4 right. Landing and departing. And all of that looks good. So now we'll have that and it will automatically update. And we can go back and look at it. Let's see.
I can speed it up. I have a plan for plane 3.
Manaphy could do E-jets. Those will be good too. Mattis, we've had to kind of turn off links. We've had some problems, especially since I'm on YouTube now.
Yeah, I'm
but if you put it, are you over on
like,
Discord?
3,
and we can look at it through Discord. If you just put it in chit chat, I'll grab it that way.
Yeah, I gotta do like 4
Or a whisper. You could do that too. To Wolfie.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, Ryan is back in chat. We are flying the old United Airlines Battleship Gray livery today. Yeah, Wolfie, either way. Wolfie can help it, can plug it in too.
Yeah, on departure, I was trying to slow down because I was catching you, now you're catching me, so.
Yeah, if we had center, we probably would have been a little bit better. But we can handle it. Who needs it?
Passing 37,000 feet, almost to our final cruise. We'll check our flying time then. So let it settle in. Oh, I forgot to set elapsed time. Whoopsie.
Now if ATC comes on, we'll figure out stall cal so I can, you know.
Stall cal would have been input when you logged into the network, when your e-pilot course.
Yeah, I know how to disconnect and reconnect.
Sneeze time. Got sneeze times. Okay, just made sure I've got Discord ready to go. Discord is set to, so that's great. Final cruise, so there we are. Let's go to VNAV. Let's see. So we are currently 2,140 miles to the east of Honolulu. We are going to be landing at 0027 Zulu.
Are we there yet?
Our current Zulu time is 1949. Holy cats. Is this going to be long? I know there is a, well, I think that everyone was kind of thinking that there was going to be some ATC or something like that on this. I know that there's going to be some ATC in Hawaii later on. Hi, Cold Nebo. But, so let's see. I guess we got, you know, a good 5 hours of quality time here.
Subscriber
Is it
confirmed.
time for us to start talking about pizza and pineapple?
Loyalty noted.
Hey, Shipwreck, thanks for the resub. Shipwreck's been here a while, too. Hey, Shipwreck, thank you for a 53-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Maybe it's time for me to start. I wonder if DoorDash goes to flight simulators. Irvy, thank you. Okay, so here is is this it? So it's Air 7, and this is the 737-800 that maybe Mattis Surreal TV. Well, what we really need to do is get you set up so you can fly the real Scandinavian Flight 59, right? Benjamin, I'm using the, I just use the side stick for everything. Oakland Oceanic might come up if they feel like handling all the traffic. Come on, Oakland Oceanic. That would be great. Manaphy has to restart. This is a nice livery, though. You've got 5 of those in your small Danish company. That's a nice looking airplane. It really is. Good luck. I hope that works out. You know what we really need? I wanted to see if there is a Scandinavian Flight 59. Kansas State University. No, I didn't see Scandi 59. Nope, there's no Scandinavian Flight 59, I'm afraid. The call sign is AirCat. Now that's a cool name. AirCat. My guess is if your call sign is AirCat, are you expected to make cat sounds on the radio like so many other people do? Manifee would be Delta Connection or United Express in E-Jets. There's no Scandinavian 59. How can that be? There is a United 441. I don't think I've actually ever done this, though. I've never done. United Flight 441 is Chicago to Des Moines. Chicago to Des Moines? Well, okay. What do they fly? Oh, they fly the 737-800. Absolutely, on 121.5, there are going to be cat sounds. Loviz, Irby says there's a livery for this airline that we can get. So here is Air 7 that we can get for the PMDG. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So you can go and get yourself the real Air 7 liveries. Yeah, I need to do, I guess, that IRL flight some year. You realize if we get that livery, we'll have to all be making cat sounds on VATSIM.
Subscriber confirmed.
Captain
Top
Gaz is back
clearance
for a nice resub today, too.
Loyalty
Thanks for the resub. Really appreciate it, especially on a long haul like today. Thank you for a 23-month resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Mattis is doing, they've just started to fly from Copenhagen to Nuuk. Oh, that's the Greenland. We've been to that airport before. We've been to that airport. That's a cool airport. Yeah, we got to wait for the 737-800 to come. Hey, I hear that the PMDG 737s are coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, and they'll be here soon. Because we love soon, right? Hey, there it is. The shoreline is rapidly disappearing. If we go down, I think we're not even going to be able to swim back to that. Mattis says they fly to the cool places.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Is that because it's cool in Greenland? Portizzi85, thank you for your follow. Welcome aboard. And in the middle, Captain Gaz in the resub said that you've got Castle on the Island, Castle in the Mountains, and Castle in the Desert. And Captain Gaz, are you still talking to me? Really? That's good. Thank you. How did you like them? Have you got a favorite character from all those? I can't decide. Either Leah or Tara. Both of them are just the coolest people in the world. Heading bugs straight up. Ben says it's the weekend. Happy weekend, Ben. Captain Gaz, thank you again for the resub. Thank you also for having all three of those. I hope you like Tara. She has some of the best lines in there. She really does. Leah is a little more, you know, kind of straight, you know, the straight person, you know. But, you know, Tara gets to be a little bit more sarcastic and, you know, has some pretty good little zingers there. Mustache says to hydrate. Bonsoir, thank you. Amargosa, we got a long way to go and not much time to get there. You like Castle on the Island, so when you got to complete the collection, you jumped at the chance. I'm glad you were able to do that. And I know I desperately would like to try and find a way to a way to do Mission 4, because I really do want to write the Mission 4 explains why it is that they are the way they are. Morgor is on YouTube. Welcome aboard, Morgor. Ben says a hype train just started too. Thank you for the hype train. They were unavailable in the UK? Really? No kidding. I didn't say anything mean about the UK. Bonsoir, Mustache. Lobez says Oceanic has popped up. Oh, holy cats, look at this. They have. Morgor, no, sadly, we don't have a 757 for, we don't have a 757 for Microsoft Flight Simulator, but what we do have, we're going to get one probably next year or something like that. So this is a 777-200 LR, ER, I forget which one it is. I need to turn on the now playing. There we go. I haven't heard about any big updates on that yet. Nope. Haven't heard any updates on the 777. 38,000 feet. Okay, so we have got... We're just coming up here on... And that is Oakland Oceanic. That's 129.4. 129.4. Yuval, I haven't been able to get X-Plane 12 working well enough on my system to be able to stay on VATSIM. So I haven't flown X-Plane in quite a while. They need to do some optimization updates. Loviz says they have a CPDLC. Let's try and log on to that too. We can use CPDLC in this airplane. ATC. Log on. Okay. KZAK. 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 That's probably one of those radio stations that plays crappy music. Hey, you're listening to KZAK. Okay, logging on.
That'll be $5 for your mic check.
They're doing $5 mic checks. Okay, we're logged on. Let's see if that works. Oh yeah, it works in the A350, Wolfie. It does. Hey, Ben's here with an update on our favorite Virgin Atlantic and Aegean airplanes. Miss Moneypenny is heading back to London Heathrow from Johannesburg. Joan Jett from Joan Jett and the Blackhearts is in Dulles getting ready to come back to London Heathrow. And our favorite Aegean A320 is heading back to, it's not going to Thessaloniki, it's going to Athens from Budapest. Lova's got a CPDLC too. See you when you get back, Yuval. Good afternoon, JSG Droid. Sister's birthday. I hope you had a good time. Hey, look at that. We have a message. And our login has been accepted. And we have another message. ATC Com is established now with KZAC. Okay, we're talking to. I know we've never done this with Oceanic before, have we? So we're all established with Oceanic now. And if they have anything to say to us, they'll tell us. So we've got both of these. The logon's been accepted and our comms are established. So we're good to go. How about that? This was a good day to do the flight since we could do this, yeah. I've actually kind of been wanting to do this for a while. But I kind of wanted it to be ATC. Uh-oh. It went blank. I bet they're relogging on. They don't do Honolulu, but by the time we get there, dogs, there should be ATC all around Hawaii. So there should be plenty of ATC then.
All aircraft on San Francisco radio just had a crash there. You can relog on to CPDLC on Kilo Zulu Alpha Kilo.
Hey, we got to relog on. So let's try to do that.
Whoever's staying on the
ATC, log on status. It says we're still logged on. Oh, we have to redo it.
That's it, Jeff. Southwest 373, where do we follow this at? Where do you what? Do we have to refollow anything? No.
Okay, so now we'll just log on to KSAC and it should work. $2,020 miles to go. Okay, there we go. We should be relogged back on. And out we go. The VATSIM event. The VATSIM event that we're going into is this event right here.
Confirmed.
I just popped this in. Shorty just did a resub for 9 months. Hey, Shorty. That's Shorty96. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here for 9 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go. So that is our VATSIM event. We should be logged on. And everything should be good to go up here. Our optimum flight level is flight level 370. Spitfire, good evening. Spitfire RAF is back. So there's Loviz up there. Coming in from San Francisco. Here we all are. Here's somebody over in a Concorde. They'll definitely be going rather quickly. No Mai Tais on the flight, at least not for me. You get to have whatever you've got at your home. That's the cool part. I'm going to have to stick with Spy Tea here. Let's see. Honolulu has 49 arrivals, 1 person sitting on the ground, and no departures. Ben, very good idea. If you are afraid of all the alligators out there, definitely keep an eye out for alligators. And, yep, you might need that.
Aircraft check on your call sign. American 123, flight level 360, American 123, San Francisco radio, squawk 1, correction, squawk 2000. 2000.
JSG Droid says you really should worry more about great white sharks here. And I wonder if there isn't a passenger back there named Quint that we could ask about those great white sharks. The sharks swallow you whole.
123.
Little tenderizing and down you go. That's not a very good Quint, I know. But if you're going to talk about great white sharks. JSG Droid says the alligator should worry about what? The great whites or my Quint impression? I wonder if we've got any of the C750 biz jets. Oh, look at this. Here is, yep, there's a C750. There's a C750, so those airplanes will be going really fast. Any with us over here? Got a Southwest 737-800.
At 1171, confirm altitude. We're 30 requesting.
Jaws and Shark Week make you never want to get a, yeah.
Yeah, 1171, roger. Pearson, you're 380, requesting 380.
I will tell you that living on a boat and watching the movie Jaws was a little bit creepier than watching Jaws on the ground when I lived ashore. Now, Greg, well, no, I did live on the Atlantic and the Atlantic Gulf Coast and the Texas Gulf Coast.
San Francisco radio.
So yeah, there probably were some strange fish swimming under the boat at times. Does this say whether or not we're logged on to CPDLC2? Let's see. Nope, that's the Southwest flight. Okay, 441. Our squawk is 1302. Our comm is set. I do have a cell cal. It does show my cell cal should be ERMP. So I said QRFG. So did this tell me what my cell cal should be? Jade's passed. So while we were doing the flight in Cairo, the Cairo to Hurghada flight, Jade's was one of the air traffic controllers who was taking a test at the time. And Jade's passed, so congratulations. 3 cheers. That is exciting news. So happy to hear that you did. The ATC on the event was really good, so congratulations. That's outstanding. And that's what? C1, right? Yeah, I think I should change mine to ERMP. ERMP. I just changed mine. Okay, because this I think it's it put it down there. So Hawk Driver, you used the same one as this? JSG Droid remembers as a teenager seeing Jaws the movie in the theater. You were driving. I remember diving to the floor along with everyone else when the head popped out of the boat.
Roger.
Okay, I have to relog back in. So I now have my proper cell cal code, but I have to relog back in. Log on. And we have to change our squawk. We just got a new... I just got a cell cal alert. Oakland Radio, hello again from United 441. We just received your cell cal alert too. Thank you. Oops, I stomped on somebody. I'm sorry. I'm a bad pilot.
Aircraft calling for SoCal Alpha Delta Alpha. Roger, the count is calling. See your full call or your full numbers. Roger.
Oakland Radio, hello from United 441, flight level 380. We got a cell cal alert for you. Echo Roger, Mike Papa, and we're also logged on to your CPDLC.
2384. Go ahead and say your cell cal digits again. Doesn't see a top of your flight planner.
Yeah, for a failed pilot, Alpha Delta Charlie.
I do remember, you know, that head popping out the hole in the boat. I don't know if you follow, you know, some of the behind-the-scenes videos that they do on movies, but one of the things that they did is that was part of a... it wasn't actually a reshoot, but it was an additional shoot. So that scene was actually shot, I believe, in somebody's...
Got it, 441 San Francisco radio. Roger, go ahead with your cell count.
Oakland Radio, hello again. United 441 is level of flight level 380. Our cell cal, Echo Roger Mike Papa, and we are also on your CPDLC.
United 441 Roger. ATC advises United 441 squawk 2000 while on oceanic airspace.
United... Oakland Radio, United 441 is receiving your cell cal alert, and United 441 is squawking 2000. okay, we're all set and good. But no, that was something that they decided after they'd done all of the shooting out at Martha's Vineyard and stuff like that, with Bruce the Shark and stuff, they needed that additional scene. So they went and, you know, made a side of the boat, cut a hole out of it, and somebody had the head, and that they reshot that scene. They didn't reshoot, they added it to the movie because I guess they needed a jump scare or something like that. But yeah, that one was really the stories behind the shoot of Jaws are really kind of interesting. The John Williams theme really was a huge character in that movie. It absolutely was, JSG Droid. Yeah, without the music, oh, it's very different. But having that sound is, oh my gosh, wow. Hi Stu, STW222, welcome aboard. Good evening. The plane is amazing. Slink for Slink. Yeah, the PMDG.
Concord 1, San Francisco radio. Roger. ATC advises Clipper 1, squawk standby while in oceanic airspace.
Squawk standby. Piper Blaster, welcome aboard. But it is JSG Droid. The music adds so much to that.
Concord 1, go ahead with your
I mean, there are some movies and some soundtracks, music soundtracks that have just become massively iconic. You know, the musical signature for Jaws, all the way to the musical signature for Star Trek and stuff like that. Some of the music has just become a whole character in itself. Hey, Iowa Scotsman, welcome aboard. Flyer 1960, welcome on in. We are just checking in. We're going to have ATC all the way out to Honolulu.
I show duets time 17, correction 2017, Beatty 2110, Diallo next. Climb to and report reaching flight level 510. Unable block flight level 280, flight level 500 for traffic. Concord 1, currently at flight level 523 now. Request update flight level 60. Do we keep on 5?
Yep, there's Clipper Concord behind us.
Clipper Concord 1.
Flyer is going all. Oh, you're going all the way across the Pacific, huh? I don't know. That's kind of a long flight there, Flyer. You don't think that a long flight like that is kind of risky? Yeah, that joke didn't work. Happy landings. Going to Seoul, South Korea, right?
Clipper Concord 1, verified squawk standby.
The VATSIM event begins at 2300 Zulu. So that's when we should see the ATC coming up. Yellow cards for that joke. Oh, yeah. Atlas system, not the best. The other 10% was Robert Duvall's recount about the Indianapolis.
And United 3073 San Francisco radio.
Robert Shaw's.
The oceanic is
yeah.
working the entire way.
He did. And I believe, didn't Robert Shaw write that too? And yep, I heard he got plowed. Well, that was the time when he was doing some heavy drinking in his real life too. But yeah, did the scene drunk. I think he wrote the scene. I mean, there's some actors that have written some pretty iconic scenes. Robert Shaw's Indianapolis scene in Jaws. Rutger Hauer did the Tears in the Rain scene. And I think Rutger Hauer wrote that too. Went up to Ridley Scott and said, hey, got this idea. And the Tears in the Rain speech that his character gave in Blade Runner is one of those iconic things that the actor came up with too. Hey Sparkies, welcome aboard. 38,000 feet. Okay, how we doing? Fuel for landing should be 28.5. We panic fuel. Final reserve and alternate is 13.6. So we did bring some extra fuel.
Down at 219.
Kona is our alternate. Kona's our alternate.
You squawk 2000 while in oceanic airspace. Negative 2000.
Squawk 2000.
Clipper 1, you didn't have a cell cal on file. Go ahead with your cell cal.
We have Skytrails up ahead of us. Skytrails up there.
Southwest 3073, can we get hurricane here, Tom?
So CellCal Wabi is kind of like a pager. So, you know, as the sound, the radios over oceanic are really kind of scratchy, and you know, the static is annoying. Well, we're on CellCal right now too, so we could actually turn the radio off and not listen. And if they want to talk to us, they can either send us a CPDLC message or they can send us a CellCal alert, at which point the airplane, you know, there's a buzzer. We'll get a beep in our airplane and they'll say, hey, we want to talk to you. And that's how that works. So you don't have to listen to the scratchy radio if you don't want to.
K Express 289, I got Zeno at 2121.
Professor AD says posture check. Yeah, I need to do that and adjust the chair a little bit here. Yudcon, welcome aboard. How do you manage to get contrails after other players? So this is not an AI airplane. That airplane, that condensation trail up there, that's not an AI airplane. That's somebody flying on VATSIM with us. That's somebody flying on VATSIM, and yep, it does. It will throw out a contrail. If we look at my flight, you can see it's kind of hard to see. I'm throwing out a contrail too. So on VATSIM, you do see contrails like that. If you're ever flying oceanic and worried about others flying the same livery in CellCal, you can use a link to create one for your own flight. So this is a CellCal generator. So hit randomize, JMAA. You just get it that way. That's a really cool resource to have. The CellCal generator. Rhinoplast, you had, condensation trails were on for me too. They were good for me too. I'm gonna go and grab a little bit more spy tea here. Give me just a second, be right back.
Requesting altitude, say your call sign. Asiana 232. Asiana 232, go ahead. Level 410.
Keep forgetting I'm getting older, but when I realize it's too late, wanna be
137, San Francisco radio. Roger. Got it 133 San Francisco radio, go ahead. 133.
So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul,
Yeah, 133, departed Majuro without a clearance. Next time you're going to call in for a clearance. No, there's no center out there. It's all I am a center controller and I am the radio operator.
All right. Yeah, that also turned into a go pull the avocados out of the refrigerator for guacamole later on tonight. Hi, Epic Gaming. Welcome aboard.
Got it 133.
Sunjammer is lurking. See you when you're done lurking, Sunjammer. Let's see. We have 1,834 miles to go. So, Professor, thank you for suggesting the posture check. That helped.
Top clearance.
Loose Cat is back here.
Loyalty
Hi,
noted.
Loose Cat. Welcome on in. Oakland Center from United 441. We just received a cell cal from you.
United 441, that was for United 1158. He has the same cell cal as you. San Francisco radio, 1158, cell call check. At 1170, heavy. Go ahead. Bravo, Foxtrot, Charlie, Delta, United 1170, heavy. Receive the drink. Roger.
Okay, let's try a new one. Yep, cell cal generator that time.
San Francisco radio, number 341 Sierra Whiskey, request level 450. Number 341 Sierra Whiskey, San Francisco radio. Say your request altitude. We're currently 470 before performance, request level 450. Roger.
Loose Cat has been here for 12 months. Hi, Loose Cat. Hey, thanks for the nice resub. Welcome aboard. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here. I do appreciate the awesome support, like I always say. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if I can do... Okay, I just sent that as a CPDLC message. So I just sent that as a CPDLC message. We'll see if anything comes back.
Subscriber confirmed.
Stu is back in chat. Hi, Stu. Welcome aboard.
Loyalty noted.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. So we tried to use the cell cal generator. And there it is. And we'll see if that works.
United 1171, United 1171, San Francisco radio. Go ahead. United 1171, ATC advises United 1171 relog into CPDLC under United 1171.
Stu, thank you for the resub. Stu has been here for 16 months right now. We got busy, but hey, I didn't think we'd be busy on the flight. I mean, it's 5 hours to Honolulu. We have half a tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Okay, let's see what we got. New message. This is Honolulu Information Echo is now aboard. No changes in the runway. Looks just fine. No, you actually, VATSIM, VATSIM will give you a cell cal code for cross the pond. Cross the pond, they will do that. There's Stu.
Level 450.
I think.
10 Whiskey, roger. Level at 410.
We'll see if they respond to that.
541 San Francisco radio.
Let's see. We get assigned cell cows for cross the pond. Yeah, I think. Do use Hoppy for air codes? Absolutely, Manaphy. That's something I definitely suggest you pick up. Is to get, especially with our airplanes right now, the airplanes that we're flying. You know, this airplane, the Phoenix, a lot of them are using Hoppy. Mr. Sauce TV, I have my first solo tomorrow. I am terrified. Mr. Sauce TV, you're talking about on VATSIM, or are you talking about a real world flight? I didn't actually know that I was going to solo the day I did. The flight instructor, IRL. Wow. Was that 441?
728 San Francisco radio.
That's somebody else. Good. IRL. Okay, so Mr. Sauce.
728 ATC advises.
I'm not a flight instructor, okay? I do have a private pilot's license. Here's how I feel about this. Ready? I think it's good to be a little bit terrified. I think it's good to be a little bit terrified. I think you also need to take a look at the training that you have done, the things that you have learned, look through your logbook and see all the things that you've done as a private as a student, right? And say, okay, I'm going to be careful, but I'm going to do my flight the way I've been learning to do it. And then the last thing to think about is, guess what? Your flight instructor would not sign you off for a solo if your flight instructor did not think that you could handle it, okay? There you go. So that's the way to think about that. Loviz, thank you for putting in the Hoppy 8 cars. Harold says to stretch 737 Simviator. Welcome
Subscriber
in.
confirmed.
Good to see
Top
you. And
clearance
Dom
granted.
MGY is back with a nice
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Dom MGY's been here for 29 months. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the nice resub, and thank you for 29 months of awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. Gopher, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We have got plenty of hydration gear aboard. And we will stretch too. Yeah, Mr. Sauce, there you go. And your instructor's been really good. See, that's the way it's supposed to be. Yes, you're going to have a little bit of nerves. A little bit of nerves, I think, is kind of good. Makes you a little more careful. Not too many. And that's why I mentioned, hey, look through your logbook, look at what you've learned, and realize your instructor isn't going to let you solo until your instructor thinks you're ready. And that should do it for you. Let's see here. Step to flight level 400 in 668 miles.
735 Lima uniform, San Francisco, ready to go.
Wabi, I don't have any add-ons like that at all for clouds or anything. The add-ons I have are airplanes, airports, Navigraph. That's about it. It's really just the rest of it is default. Lots of water out there.
Challenger 5 Lima uniform, correction, November 735 Lima uniform, the South Track, okay.
Aircraft calling coming in, very unreadable.
Very unreadable. So here's our little group of United flights out there.
San Francisco radio, Clipper Concord, 1 position. Clipper Concord, we're good. San Francisco radio, Clipper Concord 1 over Davy 2039 Zulu, estimate Diallo 2117, next
Wow, somebody's doing position reports. They haven't asked me for one.
Roger. Clipper 1, show you 82039 Diallo 2127 and DUSEC next. Time over Diallo 2117, estimated 2117. Roger, Diallo 2117. And any position reports month going forward? Yeah, I have each fixed. We got a report every 30 minutes.
Really? I haven't done a fix at all. I'm just kind of chilling out here. Sitting back, you know, enjoying a spy tea. Jazzing out to the jazz. Thinking, how long till cross the pond? Oh, I know when cross the pond is. Saturday, November 22nd, 2025 is our next cross the pond. It's great, though, to have this ATC on this one. The Concorde is at 60,000 feet, going 1,144 knots. I think they're going to get there before we are.
Aircraft checking in San Francisco radio.
They better not drink all the beverages in Hawaii.
Marker 3650.
Loviz is watching football and on your rowing machine. Really? Loviz is doing TV. That's right, it's football. Hey, that Ohio-Texas game should be over now. Did Texas come out from behind and win?
San Francisco radio, Delta 465, SoCal check. It's Charlie, Mike, Foxtrot, Quebec. Delta 465.
No, Flying Winnebago says OSU won. Ohio State won.
Go ahead with your current.
JSG Droid says the C-750, the Citation jet, can beat that, no sweat.
SoCal is Charlie, Mike,
JSG Droid, you're flying offline today? So JSG Droid's doing the flight, and you're doing flying out to Honolulu with us? So the 750's flying fast too, huh? No kidding. Russ is not a fan of Ohio State. Sadly, I don't know anything about those schools there. You know, I know that there's a school out there and they call themselves the Sooners. And that's about all I know, and that's from Low-Vis. JSG Droid, you're doing double speed time. See, that's how you pick up the speed. Good job.
New and current cell count.
Oakland Radio, hello from United 441. Back with you with a new cell cal. Hopefully we didn't copy somebody's.
United 441, roger, go ahead.
New cell cal is Foxtrot, Quebec, Quebec, Romeo for United 441.
Roger, Fox, Quebec, Quebec, Romeo, stand by for cell count check.
Didn't get my free message, I guess. Oh.
Aircraft calling station ready at level 3203.
Low-Vis does not like OSU or Texas. Dad, game time. Yeah, we are doing a little bit of a long haul today.
Right.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria for sure. Oakland Radio, hello from United 441. We have received your cell cal. Thank you.
Yeah, 441, roger.
Irvi had a nosebleed. Ooh, take care of yourself there.
Good day, Oakland, oceanic.
It's because of a boxing injury from years ago. Really? Watch out. Lovis says the Sooners are playing in about an hour. I figured they'd be playing sooner or later. Oh, you knew I was going to work a Sooner joke in there, didn't you? Yeah, I know. You just knew that was coming, right?
Lufthansa 496, roger.
Let's see if we can fix Volanta. Yeah, Volanta says I'm a Cessna 152, right?
Lufthansa 496, roger. Can we have a cell check? Lufthansa 496, verify cell cal, Echo Juliet Hotel Papa. That's correct. Cell received Lufthansa 496. Roger.
My aircraft is November 772, November 222 UA. November. That doesn't seem right. That's not working. Well, that doesn't... Maybe I have to add it. November 222 UA. And our IC Cows code is AB772. Our airline? United Airlines. Let's create the aircraft. Okay, so I think now I should be showing up as a 777. Now that's not showing up as a 777 either. Let's try and do a new one. Add it.
70 San Francisco Radio. Say your requested altitude.
Okay, so we just changed it to a 777. Okay, we changed it to a 777, and that should be it. I now should be a 777 on Volanta. Let's see. So I fixed that, Cybeck. Thank you for telling me. Sorry, Loviz. You probably heard too many Sooner jokes, I know. Ben is in chat. Welcome. Oh, you've been here, right, Ben? FSU is beating Alabama right now. That's the game that Loviz is watching. Hit the airplane icon on the left and add the plane. Okay, I think we have our airplane added, so we're good now. We have an appropriate airplane for our flight.
Oakland Radio, hello, American 1019. We're 50 miles from Duet at 50320. American 1019 San Francisco Radio, ATC advises United 1019 squawk 2000 while in oceanic airspace.
Gee, over when we're flying across the pond, they don't say advises to, they just tell you to. You know, when we cross, no, they actually don't tell us to. We just do that when we cross over. Okay, so we have our flight plan is all set.
Go ahead with your new cell count.
So there's another batch of airplanes coming out of LA, it looks like.
Stand by for cell count check.
So lots of folks are heading to Hawaii today. It's nice to have this. I didn't know if they just popped on or whatever, but it's really good. Real world, you get told radar service terminated, change to oceanic frequency approved. That's what, Amargosa, that's what we do. Vancouver is up too, so there's lots of options for Saturday night ops. So are we going to see a bunch of Vancouver flights now coming in to Hawaii?
Southwest Corridor, I'm afraid I'm going to have to disconnect. We have a fire alarm that's happening in our apartment. We'll probably reconnect when we're ready, 404.
Okay, so that's 404.
Ooh, a fire alarm. Stay safe. Rhinoplast is up ahead, but you're not on VATSIM. Probably 10 to 15 miles. Which airplane are you flying?
Actually, just went off right now, so I'll stay connected to the network. If it continues, I'm gonna disconnect 404.
That's 404. Roger, don't die.
Yep, I'll try. Probably the most.
No dying. Yes, we don't want that here. That could be other games, not this one.
Radio United 1736.
Hey, Paul Jep1, welcome in. Good to see you, Paul. Thanks for coming by. We are just doing a long haul, actually. Kind of got a long haul here going to Hawaii. And there's full ATC, it looks like, for today's flight, too. It was a little bit quiet going out of, it was a little quiet going out of LA.
Yeah, 1132 San Francisco Radio.
Rhinoplast is flying Delta Flight 2124. Highlight King is on YouTube. Hello, Highlight King.
We got a cell count there. American 1019, stand by for cell count.
Everything's good up here. This, I think we've got just like one controller doing all this too. That's pretty impressive. Doing the whole way out to Hawaii. We may need to get Since I've disconnected and reconnected, we may need to reconnect
American
our ATIS.
Roger, stand by.
Honolulu. VATSIM. Auto updates. Send. Let's see, Rhinoplast is going to use a 757-300. Yeah, the load time when you first get it takes a while. I know, very calm. Usually the cross the pond controllers are kind of going a little bit crazy. Fuel appears to be holding. Still looks like our time is now 0030 Zulu. We have 1,649 miles to go, 550 miles to a step climb.
San Francisco Radio, November 735, Lima uniform.
Heralds, that's right. 12 hours of talking to all these little dots on their screen. Wonder if there's any pizza back in the cabin.
San Francisco Radio.
We can just walk through the cabin there, right? Through the curtains. Oh, looks like it's nice in the first class cabin today. And do we have any pizza? Nope, no pizza. Sadly, you can't flush the lavatories in the PMDG airplanes. And I guess this is going to be business class.
Number 735, Lima uniform, San Francisco Radio, go ahead.
Loviz has got leftover pizza from the C-750 flights on FedEx flight. And this is going to be economy plus and then regular economy behind this one. Yeah, the C-750 still has pizzas. And now we're back in steerage.
Yeah, 1180 San Francisco Radio, go ahead. 1180, checking in, seatbelt check, Delta Hotel, Delta Hotel.
A very jazzy walk back through our United 777. Any pizza back here? No, no pizza back here either. Jeez.
Seatbelt check, received, Delta United.
No pizza at all. No smoking and no vaping. No smoking, no vaping, please. Let's see, Loviz did a short flight in the updated Learjet last night with the Boris sounds. So yeah, they just added those, I think, right? The Boris sounds in the Learjet. Harold is planning to get this as your next airplane. This is a really cool airplane. I think it's definitely worth the money. Most seem to like the 777-200 or the 777 cargo liner. That seems to be the two that they like the most. Not so much the 300. Loviz says be sure and get it from PMDG, not the marketplace. A very good safety tip. Really good safety tip. maybe. So, I think people like the cargo plane. It's something different than the passenger planes. It's a good cargo plane. It's also a cargo plane that's flying all around the world right now. So that's one of the reasons why people like it. They say that the flight dynamics for this airplane are a little bit better in the 200 than the 300. Don't forget to step up. Didn't find any pizza back there. And we got a nice cockpit view too. Let's see. Hello, John Doe is over on Twitch. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, John. Thank you for coming by today. Yeah, you get updates, and it takes forever for the updates to get to the marketplace. You also get liveries through their operations center application. It just seems to be a more efficient way of handling this particular airplane. And a little bit of a sit back and lean back in the chair. Step climb. Oh, step climb is when? 500 miles. 1,600 miles. You know what? I think in ATC, we can do a level request here. So maybe when we get about 200 miles out, we'll request our step climb to flight level 400. And we'll do it through CPDLC and see if it works.
Negative.
Martel has arrived. Hi, Martel. We are doing a rare long haul today. A rare long haul flight. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We've got our big United Airlines 777 off the coast of California, heading on out to Hawaii. Once we get there, I'm sure we'll meet Higgins at the King Kamehameha Club. Getting kind of close to the halfway point, maybe. Manafee is departing out of LA right now.
At 1170 San Francisco Radio, roger.
Well, that Concorde certainly has warped up to the front of the pack. We do have the correct shirt for the flight. Tom's SCH 1982 is calling it a night. It is getting late in Germany. Hey, Tom, thank you for coming in today. Have a wonderful evening. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hope it's a great night in Frankfurt. Rhinoplast is passing over the Dady waypoint. We've got all sorts of airplanes flying out here to Saturday Night Ops. It's pretty cool. Our next big thing is in about 500 miles. We're going to request a step climb to flight level 400 and see how that. So if I only had to buy one, I guess maybe the 777-200ER. If I could buy two, I'd also get the 777F. Maybe flip a coin between the passenger and the freighter. Keep in mind, I mean, there's FedEx is flying these planes all over the world. DHL, Lufthansa Cargo, flying, 777 cargo liners all over the place. And it's something a little bit different than just normal passenger operations. So, but the 777-300 seems to be the one that nobody flies that much. Yeah, low vis, yeah, those are the ones that seem to be the most fun. And I think it's generally agreed that they're also the ones that fly the best, I guess, as opposed to the 300. There could be no difference whatsoever. That's kind of the way what people are saying. Manafee is going the Delta Olympics livery in the A330.
Oceanic, can the fly one thing?
Canada 519, San Francisco radio, go ahead.
Canada 519 is just checking in, marked as Malay 10360.
Hey, we just got a Roger to our message. They just responded to our CPDLC message. How about that? And there is our new Honolulu information echo. That was a CPDLC for somebody else, not me. So that's pretty cool. This was probably the longest airplane ride that I've ever done in real life. It was San Francisco to Honolulu, then Honolulu back to LA. And that was back in the day when United was using DC-10s on this particular route. So the only time I went out to Honolulu, this is back in the 90s, and it was a DC-10 flight out and back. And that was kind of cool. Haven't been on one since, but it was a nice flight out. And that was the trip also when we did the Mad Dog flight from Honolulu down to the Big Island. Kofor had 3 slices of pizza today. You're going to order a big tasty before the next flight. Shall the junk food fest begin? I'll probably be healthy. During the last mosey over to the refrigerator, I pulled 2 small, medium-sized avocados out of the refrigerator, so that by the time the live stream's done, they'll be perfect temperature for me to mash them all up, put some lime juice in, some tomatoes, little green chili, and that should be a great snack for tonight. Longest flight for LP Mint Manny was Boston to Honolulu in an A330. Really? No kidding. Boston to Honolulu. That was a long one for sure. Martin is getting Thai food. So does that mean when the food arrives, you'll be tied up for a while? You knew a silly joke like that was coming, all right? When you mentioned Thai food. And Loviz has got a football game about ready to begin. I wonder if there will be special football, Saturday football snacks for Loviz's game today. There's our step climb. Harold's longest flight was Tel Aviv to Phuket in Thailand. It was a 12-hour flight. Yep, you did. I smashed it out of the park. Thank you for that. Loviz did a step climb using the CPDLC system. So yeah, I'm going to try the same thing. We'll do ATC, flight level change, and go from there. How far out did you put your request in? How far out from, when you were supposed to do it? 100 miles from the step climb? or just said, okay, we want to do it now. Cookie to Cake is back in chat. Wow, it's been a while. Hi, Cookie to Cake. Cookie to Cake's flight, well, longest was Munchin to Dallas. American Airlines 787, but they don't do that. And that was an immediate. Okay, so you put the request in when you needed to do that. J-Dub's longest flight was Munchin to Chicago. You had an upper respiratory, It was a United Boeing. The crew was kind, and they just kept giving you cookies because they could see you weren't feeling well. See, it's that kind of kindness that, wow, that's nice of them. Cookie to Cake, they don't do Munich to DFW. American doesn't do that anymore. J-Dubs, what a great crew. And I bet, as I recall, the last time I'd had cookies, got a cookie on a United airplane, it was actually kind of a good one. I think that, they came aboard, it was like a little bit of dough, and they put it in the oven and cooked them, and they were really, really perfect. Temperature and everything. Hey, Aurora Celestis, VR, it's absolutely not recommended. Yeah, I've tried VR a long time ago in X-Plane 11, and I was able to do a couple of flights, but we're doing flight sim. I mean, this is a 5-hour flight that we're gonna do to a 5-hour flight to Honolulu. Can you imagine spending 5 hours with some VR glasses on your front of your head? That'd be hard. Yeah, that kind of kindness. I mean, seriously, that was a long time ago, right, J-Dubs? And you'll remember that. I mean, people remember kindness a lot longer than they remember, mean and cranky. Low-Vis on Friday. Low-Vis is flying Miami to Frankfurt in an A330-900. Oh yeah, that's right. Cookie to Cake. Unexpected reschedule, a Lufty 747-800 from Chicago to Frankfurt. Happy to be able to fly in one of those, even though it wasn't the 400. The seat and food were fine, but the in-flight entertainment was old and unreliable. That's right, Low-Vis, you're doing Real Frankfurt Friday. Well, we'll definitely do Frankfurt Friday this coming, but I don't think we're going to fly from Miami.
Roger, stand by for SoCal.
Your entire system locked up for no good reason, Aurora, and that's when you were trying to do VR? I think that there's so much that the Sims have to keep track of that VR is really hard. So, Real Frankfurt Friday, huh? That's going to be fun. And Low-Vis is going to be in the A330-900. And I think you already told us you've got good seats for the flight. There'll probably be some good snacks on that too. Yeah, I generally, it was an interesting experience, and I'm glad I tried VR just once. Well, I probably tried it about 3 times. Now, if I still had them, and if they were pretty old, but if I still had them, I would definitely want to try VR with DCS World. I would definitely want to try it in DCS World. That would be interesting. It's fun to sit in a VR cockpit like this and look around and say, oh wow, this is a 777. But, I mean, there's not that much that you see. But in DCS World, if you're in a fighter or something like that, that would be I bet that would be a big help. I'll bet that would be a really big help. You finalized some of your other locations. So, Aachen, did I say that right? Cologne, Bonn, that's that big cargo airport that we all fly out of. Mainz and Frankfurt. So that should be a great trip, Low-Vis. Low-Vis usually posts some pretty cool pictures over on Discord. when Loviz does these cross the pond flights, you're doing day trips out for those locations. No kidding. Rhinoplast, so you used VR in the fighter jet? I did get motion sickness once. So when I first got the VR glasses, I didn't have it plugged into much of anything. So it was just, you know, the apps that came with it. And one of the games that came with the VR glasses was called Air Car, A-I-R, Air Car, C-I-R, Air Car. That one, after about 10 minutes, I started feeling a little bit, didn't get sick, but I decided, oh, I should probably take a break from these VR glasses. And so that was the only one I ever felt weird in. The flights in X-Plane were okay. Not a big bad deal, but AZ wants to know how long you'll be in Germany. Canadian Aviation, welcome in on YouTube. The takeoffs were awful, but after that, things settled down for you. Off, 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 strobes. Okay, just making sure all of our lights are good. Aurora Celeste, if you want to try to see, the problem is I'm fascinated by DCS World. Absolutely am. I suck at combat. I just, you know, not quite the killer whatever. Canadian Aviation shift to 2020. Your PC struggling with 2024. I think that one of the secrets is to have really good RAM. I think that's the only reason that Stormy's handling it well right now, is we've got good RAM. Sibby's computer is actually more powerful than Stormy, but she doesn't have as much RAM as I do. So she hasn't been able to get 2024 working either. Loviz is going to be gone for 2 weeks. I guess Buster is already set up to go to doggy camp, right? Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm not good at it at all. I love doing the carrier break and a carrier landing. That's fun. And I guess you know, I would be good with surveillance flights and stuff like that. It's easier, yeah, see, Rhinoplast, I'll bet it is easier to do that. AZ, Germany's a possible destination for AZ next year in the spring. I bet Germany would be great. If I ever start getting successful and the world stops being so freaking crazy and stuff like that, and Germany is definitely on my list of places to visit. Buster's trip to camp is about as expensive as yours, really. Manafee is leaving the California coast for the Pacific. Happy landings, Manafee. And JSG Droid is flying with us too, but only as a offline right now. There are some interesting gaps in the ATC. I don't know if you want to try and catch up with us a little bit, JSG Droid. File something and pop in. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. You can kind of get maybe in trouble for that. I don't know. So Buster gets to go to a really good doggy camp. Has a really good time. Didn't realize it was going to be that it was a super expensive bill for Buster. But it's really nice, you know, when pets are away from their family, you know, to have a good place that they can go and not be scared. Yeah, Buster's worth it. Rhinoplast says the flight back to Los Angeles is going to be tiring. Yeah, we may have to wait another time for a flight back to LA. Might have to hang out in Hawaii for a while. Have I ever had an escort off your wing? No. Well, maybe we've had a few on VATSIM, but that's about it. Rhinoplast is going to do a Dark Star flight. I know, really. Yeah, that's the thing. If I were to ever go and visit, you know, some of the places that are on my list of places where I really want to go, I got to tell you that, to be honest, you'd have a hard time getting me on the plane to go back. It would be hard to get me back to go back. How many flight miles to Honolulu do I show? Let's see. JSG Droid, how far out are we? We are currently 1,464 miles out from Honolulu. 1,463 miles. This is pictures of Buster at camp when Loviz went to Mexico. So there's Buster with all of Buster's friends. Aurora wants to go to Kennedy. All sorts of dogs having a good time. They do look like they're having a good time. All cell cows for other people. Loviz says that Buster's always in the middle of every. Really? I know. Very good dogs. They all did look like they were happy. One was kind of sitting off to the side looking down and stuff, but JSG Droid is at 1,141 miles. So JSG Droid's going to get there a little bit sooner too. So, Aurora, you've heard us talking about something called CellCal, right? CellCal is kind of an older technology. It's an older technology that they used, especially for across the pond flights like this. Because, you know, listening to the radio gets really, really scratchy. There's a lot of noise on the radio. And, you know, it gets a little bit annoying. So with CellCal, you basically tune your CellCal code into your airplane, and if ATC wants to talk to you, they do the little tones like you've been hearing, and if it's my code, so my CellCal code for today's flight is FQ-QR. That's my code for the flight. So if they want to talk to me, they'll put that into their system, and you'll hear the tones over here on VATSIM, but you'll also hear ding dong. And that's going to be, you know, hey, we've got a CellCal alert. And if you kind of look in here, like over here, you would also see a CellCal alert up here, I think, too. And you can see right here in the middle where it says CellCal alert that I just highlighted. That was my CellCal test. So we did a test of my CellCal. And so that way we actually wouldn't have to listen to VATSIM ATC. We just, you know, we could listen to the Sooners game on TV. Actually, you know, there were some of the old AM radio stations, all the AM radio stations and stuff, pilots would listen to them, and they would listen to football games. In fact, there was a couple of United flights into Denver, and as soon as they got in range, they would pick up a radio station in Denver, KOA, and they would put that on one of the passenger channels, so you could kind of listen to the big football games. This was a long time ago. Today they'd probably get in trouble for doing that, But back in the day, and then also some of the airlines that wouldn't, put the game on the passenger headset system, the captain would pop in and do an announcement. Hey, if some of you, care, listening to the Broncos, they just scored another touchdown. And they would do that on flights coming into Denver.
San Fran radio, Southwest 588.
Yeah, the HF radio in real life is all static. You're going to get a nasty headache out of that. There you go. Uh-oh. Football rivalries going on. Canadian Bear is saying Yahoo on the Sooners. We are 320 miles now from our step climb. And we're going to do our step climb request. Our step climb request via CPDLC. Rory, there was a time I was into football a little bit. Not much, just a little bit, but I'm not doing that much. Marcel, so you know when you sign on to VATSIM, when you sign into VATSIM and you connect, you have a flight number and your aircraft type, right? Well, there's another box at the far right side, and that's where you would put in your CellCal code. So I put in, when I logged in, I put in United 441, my aircraft type, which is a Boeing 777, and then in the third box, I put in my CellCal code, which I just put in chat, FQ-QR. And that's how CellCal works in VATSIM. Thing is, in the real world, I don't think you dial in a CellCal code, because each airplane comes equipped with their own CellCal code. My CellCal for this airplane was QR-FG. Well, guess what? There's probably 5 other people flying this livery in VATSIM right now, and so you can't have everybody QR-FG. So that's why we have to do it a little bit differently. So there's several ways to go about getting your own CellCal code. Loviz posted a link, and there's an actual little generator that you can get for CellCal. And I just popped a link into that. There's this CellCal generator right there. And that'll give you a code. That's what I use to get my code on this one. Now, if you're flying on across the pond, well, with your when you get your flight confirmation for cross the pond, they're gonna assign you a CellCal code there. But it's a real thing. That it happens in the real world, and they use them on long flights like this. That's right. You could also go and search for real CellCals. So like, some of our favorite airplanes that we like to check out every now and then is like our favorite, so let's see, what's our favorite CellCal? Let's check out, let's see, here's the registry for SX-DVV. Okay, that's my favorite Aegean search.
Who's checking it?
Okay, so here it is. SX-DVV is an Airbus A320. There's its engines. It had the Acropolis Museum.
American 35 San Francisco radio, roger.
Maybe that's, and it has a CellCal. So my favorite Aegean A320, the CellCal code is AQBG. And there we go, AQBG right there. And then there's all sorts of information on the, even more information. So there was a time after Well, here's a bunch of other airplanes. Here's a Boeing 777 for United back in 1995 that had AQBG. So anyhow, this is a really cool thing. So yeah, cell cal's real, and you can check out your jets. Another favorite of ours is one of our favorites is the Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo for Joan Jett. So there's Joan Jett right there. Let's see. But you could check if I could see the call sign on that. Where's there's Joan Jett. Well, that's Joan Jett there. You're gonna give me a number. GVRIF. So we can copy that. And we can put the registry in and search that. And there it is. Oh, it even says Joan Jett too. How about that? Way to go. A330-900. Hey, that's the kind that Loviz is going to be flying. And Joan Jett has a CellCal code of LSAG. And yep, then there's also another one that we really like, G-Sierra Papa Yankee, and that is Miss Moneypenny from 007. G-Spy. G-Sierra Papa Yankee, G-Spy. Uh-oh, G-Spy didn't work. That's Miss Moneypenny. Wonder why that didn't work. But anyway, you can search all of those airplanes like that, which is really cool. Let's see, Manifee wants to do a step climb to flight level 380 at Dinty and then 400 along the airway. I just got one step climb on mine. No, that wasn't G-Spy. Which one is that? Virgin Atlantic Ms. Moneypenny. Ms. Moneypenny. Okay, here's Miss Moneypenny. GV Spy. That's why it didn't work. It's GV Spy. That's Miss Moneypenny. There we go. Here's Miss Moneypenny. Virgin Atlantic, it's a Boeing 787-900. And Miss Moneypenny's CellCal code is Papa Sierra Lima, Quebec. There we go. So there we go. There's Miss Moneypenny. So, yep, and every airplane has their own code, so it's like they have their own pager. Loviz is watching VNAV to fly the optimal flight level. Hi, Guy. Guy Patton is in chat. Welcome aboard. Benjamin, thank you for reminding us that for Virgin, there's going to be a V in front of it. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. We are speeding our way to Hawaii. Black Dog, welcome in too. Thank you for coming in. We're going to get ready and 245 miles to request a step climb. This is a little unusual. We're doing this because there's all sorts of ATC between the West Coast and Hawaii. I don't know about the ATC around Hawaii, but there is ATC coming up in Hawaii that is Saturday night ops. I don't know if the Oakland Center was a part of that deal or not, but this is an event. It's going to be an event coming in. I did not program in the step climb. In fact, I don't even think. Yeah, it did. It did come in. So at Daddy, it's supposed to be a step climb to flight level 400. Let's see if it got programmed in. I'm not sure. So let's go to legs. And where's Daddy? Dilo, Drac Dennis, Dilma, Bambi. I don't see Daddy in there. I don't see Daddy in there. But Marcel, I didn't program it in. You can see all the way back. Manaphy has finally departed from LA. The Oceanic was just a guess because of Saturday night ops. That was a great guess. I'm glad that they did this. I mean, usually if it's Saturday night ops in Hawaii, almost always we just do Kona and into Honolulu and stuff. Did I pass it already? Well, I'm not supposed to step climb to flight level 400 till, 2203 Zulu. So something was really weird. I guess I did pass it, Rhinoplast. Yeah, that was the last one, was Daddy. Well, we'll do ours at 229. We got 1,346 miles to go. Hefty Lefty, planned out my first flight using Navigraph. And you are halfway, Hefty Lefty. So this is your first Navigraph flight? Really? How is the airplane responding? Is your flight plan going according to plan? Congratulations on your first flight doing that. First flights are important. So Wolfie, we have already passed Daddy. Pat yourself on the back. Not everybody can do a flight plan like that, Hefty Lefty. Fly it, make it work. I mean, what we're doing sounds kind of, simple to a lot of folks. Oh, wow, you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Woo! The thing is these are actually pretty complex things to do. Check your VNav and see when my optimal flight level is. My optimal flight level.
Was that last 278? Last 272 to the radio.
My cruise is flight level 38. My optimum is flight level 387. It's recommending flight level 380 right now. Hefty Lefty, see, that's what we all do too. We go to the University of YouTube. And we learned so much. Free Lethal is island hopping in the MAX today in Hawaii. That's right, until they put the ground stop in for everybody. It is. Once you start doing flight plans like this, it makes all the difference in the world. Honolulu, information Foxtrot just came aboard. Winds are 030 at 6 knots. Visibility is 10 miles. Clouds, yeah, normal. Let's see, altimeter. This was PMDG data. We're waiting for VATSIM data.
We have a position report. Alright, aircraft who's back in the cockpit, here, Colton.
Step climb and 160 miles according to the computer. 160 miles according to the computer. Nothing to worry about here. Airplane's being good. Do an engine check like the real pilots will. Have a quick look. Nothing going on here. Oil is good. Oil temperature's good. There's not big bad vibrations.
Check it in, say your call sign. American 30.
And I think the real pilots do that sort of thing. They do that sort of thing every 30 minutes. Oh, look at this. The after takeoff checklist is done too.
380 West Main Civet at 2226 Zulu, flex thereafter.
So if we were doing a position report, there's all the data we need for a position report.
HC advised, American 30, squawk 2000 to log on to CPDLC and ADSing.
Squawk 2000, American 30.
You said you wanted a self-out check?
I think I just did a position report. I didn't mean to. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. See, when you get bored in a flight like this, you start playing around with all the buttons, and you think, what does this do? Oh, I just did a cell cal. I just caused a problem or something. I don't know. 190 miles.
Yeah, you can just Los Angeles Center.
Let's look for an arrival gate.
Alright, say it again for 1536. You can switch to Los Angeles Center. Alright, we'll be on LA Center, American 1536.
Honolulu. Let's look at some arrivals and see where they're putting people. Okay, we're looking for a United arrival. No United arrivals there, so let's just do... Oh my gosh, so there's the real world in Hawaii right now. Look at how busy the skies are around the real Hawaii. I think it was just Terminal 2. I think it was just Terminal 2 that we were going to get. Here's a 777 that actually arrived. Let's see if they have a gate number for that arrival. Okay, this 777 arrived, and they went to gate Gulf 3. So let's put in Gulf 3 and Hawaii, and now we can go and figure out where we're supposed to park. Charts. We don't need these parking bays, but let's look here and see where Gulf 3 is. Normally, we always go to the Inter-Island Terminal. That's up on the east side. But our United flight is going to go to Gulf 3 here. So that's one of the ones that we'll request. Is Gulf 3. Should be an easy taxi for us too. If we get, usually they bring the big birds in on 8 left, I believe. And so 8 left means we could probably get off here at Yankee. Alpha Zulu to our gate. So that should be very easy.
Verify new in at 2200 or 230.
Cleaning out some of the old stuff that we don't need. So we come in via Dennis at flight level 250, Joel at 17,000 and slow down, Bamboo, slow down more. And we're gonna come out here at Auka. So if we get cleared to descend via, that's down to 6,000 feet and 210 knots to Auka. Hub app is if they put us over on the 4s. So there's our arrival there. We're expecting 8 left. Manafee just got to talk with KZAK. So there's Auka, and around we go to land, or possibly there's the transition at Hub app. So we're good to go either way.
Radar, Delta 443 heavy. First position is at 2138 Zulu. Flight level 380, estimating went at 2111 Zulu.
So now we've just basically briefed the arrivals, sort of. Not completely, but especially our taxi and parking. We've got a gate number, so that's going to be good. And 156 miles now to top of descent. No, not to top of descent, to step climb. And that's going to be at 2204 Zulu. So about 15 minutes is when we'll do our request. And we'll do it like Loviz did through CPDLC and see if we can't get a step climb to flight level 400. Now, we might not get it because there's lots of airplanes here. So let's see what's around us. United 441 is following United Flight 1158. My ground speed is 452 knots. This is 451 knots. They're at flight level 380. We're going to want to step climb to flight level 400. So our speeds are good. We'll see if they'll let us step climb or not. Got a Southwest 737 here. 737 MAX coming in from Sky Harbor.
American 35, how would I log on as Alpha Delta Sierra Charlie?
I think that's Manafee that's just clearing the coast. So Manafee is now with
American 35,
Oakland Center too.
CPDLC and ADSC cable. I'll send you a link so you can read up on it. Favor.
Loviz is making pretty good time over here out of Oakland. But I think Loviz has a pretty good ground speed, 466 knots. So it's a little bit faster than us. The cargo is flying faster than the passengers today. See, it's easier to fly, you know, because all they've got is like, you know, volleyballs, Wilson volleyballs with a, you know, bunch of air in it. So it's no big deal. Cats are love. Yeah, we've got you know, Saturday night ops. So this is basically the Saturday night ops flight today.
Alaska 270 to receive that.
Right now we've got 1,300 people flying on VATSIM. Loviz is not sure what's in the cargo hold today. That's right, Rhinoplast. You can do those 90-degree tight turns a lot faster without a bunch of, you know, crybabies squawking in the back of the cabin, right?
Around 20 minutes or less.
20 minutes away? I can't imagine. I couldn't imagine asking VATSIM for 20 minutes away from the cockpit. I mean, some people, they've got a medical something, I understand, but still. Hawk Driver, you're doing observer mode? Oh, you had to do a fire call. Really? United 1351. You know, if you're back and you're done, you could probably go from observer till real life if you pre-filed already. A fire call, huh? Well, what were people fired up about today? Oh, probably not a funny joke. Fire calls are serious. Honolulu looks like our landing is at 0034 Zulu. 21. So we've got about what, 2.5, 3 hours? It was a culinary mishap. Oh, somebody couldn't handle the knife while they were cutting their carrots, huh? Well, I'm glad that you guys were out there and you were able to get there chop chop. Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. Too many years working in a newsroom, listening to a scanner about stuff. Oh, it was a smoke condition. Oh, okay.
What?
Hmm.
So I'm reading the Oakland Art
They
website,
burned the steaks, huh?
That's what it's saying.
Rhinoplast took a little bit of a break in the A330 and you came back to find an engine was out and you were flying in circles. That's not good. Did you take that time out on VATSIM? The ATC wondering why you're flying around in circles? That had to have been entertaining.
In your equipment code, you gotta follow the right one.
What, we're expected to follow the right rules for our equipment code now? Right up, oh, not on VATSIM. Okay, so that prevented humiliation. That prevented humiliation, which is always a good idea, especially on VATSIM. ATC level request. So we're going to be requesting flight level 400. We don't actually have a step point. We passed our step point, so we'll just do a level request there. Loviz found something in the back of the airplane. What could it be? It could have been a dog, but no. It looks like 007's going to Hawaii. I don't think, has 007 ever been to Hawaii? I don't remember that. They've been around Hawaii, but there's the Aston Martin DB5. Always cool to see the Aston Martin back in the car. Rhinoplast was only 500 miles out when that little engine thing happened. Did you ever figure it out why your engine cut out? I mean, you walked away. Was it like just a USB error or something weird? Loviz, yes, running some freight for the Q branch. Lots of secret stuff in those crates around the airplane. Spy gear and stuff. Oh, that was probably the weather camera. $95 miles to go, and we get to hit the send button. You didn't have anti-ice for that engine. Oh, wow, really? You didn't have anti-ice? Step to flight level 400 in 92 miles. Still flying. Well, Rhinoplast, if you ran into icing, I remember as a long time ago, my first real incident with simulated icing was in X-Plane. We were flying the Flight Factor 777. It was in the wintertime. It was like Boston to Chicago or the other way around. And we ran into a big patch of ice and I wasn't paying attention. And both engines shut down. We fell out of the sky. There wasn't a thing I could do about it. Just, that was it. Fell out of the sky completely. Rum has landed in Austin. A 268. Is it one of those windy, breezy days though in Austin, Rum? Sometimes it's really gusty winds around the Austin area, and that can be a problem too. And 268 is not that bad on the not great, not terrible scale. Loviz lost both engines in the Phoenix because of icing on Frankfurt Friday. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. The METAR command doesn't work anymore. What is my Mach number? I am at Mach 0.83. Mach 0.83 with a ground speed of 457 knots. 75 miles to go. The Phoenix used to, that's right, there was a time, and Loviz is right, the Phoenix really did have a problem with icing. Yeah, falling out of the sky on VATSIM because of icing is a hell of a lesson about learning about icing. So at that point in time, you really do get to a point where you know, when it says icing, you turn on the engine anti-ice, and if it gets really nasty, you'll definitely go and, you know, turn on the wing anti-ice too. It's never fun. That's right, bird strikes out of LaGuardia. Well, there's going to be a time, my guess is, Loviz, that they've already got, you know, animals and stuff modeled. At some point, birds flapping around in Microsoft Flight Simulator could cause a miracle on the Hudson. I remember 737 NG driver did a couple of Miracle on the Hudson flights and basically just cut the engines on that and, you know, did the landing perfectly. I think did it in a Boeing and then also in an Airbus and handled it perfectly. That was back when A330 driver was 737 NG driver, which was a long time ago too. There, have you noticed lately in Microsoft, in Flight Sim and the Flight Sim community, one of the things we're saying more and more of is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, you know, when Catstrader was flying and Satco was the network. Midway is pretty good. Honestly, unless you want to fly out of O'Hare, I really would not bother with O'Hare at the moment because the taxiways are all screwed up. That's right, we did the bird strike fight in the Phoenix out of LaGuardia where they lost an engine and landed at Kennedy. We did that one, yep.
Out of 419, San Fran, Roger, standby.
50 miles to our request. Yep, I do remember that one. That one was a really interesting thing that we all had. I think it was this one, LaGuardia to, so this was, yeah, I think you wrote this up, right? Yeah, I saved this one. So this was an American Airlines Flight 1722 engine failure out of LaGuardia. And it was a Phoenix airplane. And we had an engine strike. Yeah, I saved this one. This was what Loviz wrote up to do that flight. Loviz recommended reviewing fire engine out and diversion procedures. I recommend that you check those things out too. So yeah, I remember when we did that one. I think we all landed pretty good. Do you have any other scenery airports in Europe or Asia? There are freeware airports that you can get at flightsim.to for both Gatwick and Frankfurt that are pretty good. I think that those are really good ones to pick up. So rather than spend your money, you know, try and get those to start. Heathrow from Any Builds is a good airport, and it seems to be well optimized too.
You are coming in very quiet.
40 miles to go. We actually get to do something. Free Lethal, I haven't done any videos on CPDLC. I've got to imagine, I don't know who's done one of those. Gigliotti's is back in chat on YouTube. Welcome back. Thank you for coming in today. We are halfway to Honolulu, a little more than halfway to Honolulu. But I haven't really done one of those yet. I would imagine A330 driver may have done something on that. Perhaps Black Box. Maybe Black Box, I don't know.
Class 436 San Francisco radio, go ahead.
35 miles. Free Lethal is trying to learn the Phoenix for Euro Ops or for the next cross the pond. So my guess is you could probably get an A321 across the pond. Rhinoplast has 1,060 miles to go to Honolulu.
And usually you just file it, and if we need to amend it, we amend it, but not like
So Free Lethal, there are some good videos. I've got a couple of videos over on YouTube about the Phoenix. Haven't done any lately, but there's got to be a few good ones out there. And we fly the A3 19, 20, and 21 all over Europe on VATSIM. If you look in documentation for each plane, there is sections on Hoppy and CPDLC for you. That's a great place to start. Kofor is doing Memphis to Havana today. Maybe thunderstorms. Very possibly somewhere along that route. $20 miles, and we're gonna hit a butt and see if we get to step climb. Nice fluffy clouds. Beefy, you didn't know about the ops for Honolulu until 30 minutes ago? So you could probably, Beefy, if you didn't get a chance, you could, I don't know if you could still make it from the West Coast, but you probably could. You probably could do Kona up to Honolulu, Kahului, something like that. Beefy's going to do Southwest ops there. P-Hog, there you go. That's a good one too. That'll be a nice flight for you. Actually, Beefy, I do too. These long hauls can get really tedious after a while. Okay, there's 15 miles. I'm going to send. Sending. Set. All right, so we just requested our step climb. Let's see if we get a response. But yeah, I would much rather do, like normally we do 3 flights a day. I would much rather do 3 shorter flights as opposed to 1 short flight and a long one like this one. Aviation tests on YouTube. Welcome aboard. We are halfway between the West Coast and Hawaii. We're at a big VATSIM event right now. All sorts of ATC. And we've actually got Oakland Radio, which is providing oceanic. And what we're hoping for now, whoops. Need to stop minimizing the web browser. It's being weird. And what we're hoping to get is going to be a reply to our request to step climb. But yeah, shorter is better. We can get more takeoffs and landings in, and boy, that's what I need practice doing. Badly. HECA to HEGN. Oh, you mean the Cairo Hurghada? Cairo Hurghada. What do they call it? It's the shuttle. Let's see if that went out. Did it go out? That was a downlink. Request flight level 400 due to aircraft performance. Yep, it went out. It went out. So we'll see what happens. Aviation test, explain that much. You get stuck in the tutorial video. Aviation test, isn't there a way in the settings where you can just check, you know, to never start it? If I remember correctly. I think that is something that you do. That you can, in the settings, you can turn off the intro video or something. Uh-oh, ding dong. We have a new message. Let's see what it says. Climb to flight level 400. Accept. Accepting. We just got our clip. How about that? We did. And it's been accepted. So climb to flight level 400. And we have accepted it. And we are climbing to flight level 400. Step climb has occurred. It is hot today for Martin. Yeah, you have to, turn off the video, I think. The thing is, about X-Plane 12, it's a little heavy on a lot of people's systems right now. I haven't been able to get X-Plane to stay on VATSIM for more than 2 or 3 minutes for years now. Wabi has overcooked the steak to medium. Uh-oh. Wabi, did you have smoke in your kitchen? So did Hawk Driver have to come and put out the fire at your place? Having 2 cats can be hard on the hardware. I would imagine so. I would imagine so. There was smoke in the kitchen. And here we are, flight level 400. Aviation test says the Aerofly FS Global. And you have all the airplanes. So you're liking that on your Switch. Yeah, I know. CPDLC in Europe, we generally use it for PDCs. Yeah, the CPDLC changes so many times, like when we're doing, you know, Munich to Copenhagen for vectors to Copenhagen. There would be a bunch of different changes. Now, maybe that's just part of what you do in Europe now, but Canadian Bear likes this one. How to send an oceanic request in the Airbus McDo. You filled it out. Is it saying transfer to mailbox? Are you in the A330 Manaphy? You have to transfer it to the mailbox. And when you, for you to do your, and then you look up here in the top of the center screen and the mailbox is up there. And that's how you send and receive CPDLC there. Yeah, long stretch like this. Something like this, something like Cross the Pond CPDLC is just so much nicer. I mean, that was an incredibly easy request for climb to flight level 400. Aviation Test says graphics on the Switch 2 are amazing with no lagging. Manaphy, are you in the A350? Because if you're in the A350 and you've tried to do CPDLC down here in the flight management system, it's going to say transfer to mailbox. So that is going to, when you do that, then all of a sudden your CPDLC operations start to take place in the upper left-hand corner of that central display. And that's where you do that. Oh, you're in the A330. I don't know about that one. I know that we talked to San Francisco. Yeah, we've talked to radio once, and it's just been, hey, here's my cell cal. Here's my request for a step climb. We are 1,084 miles out. We're going to be landing at 0035 Zulu. Loviz says the Unibuild's A330 does not have CPDLC. So if you don't have CPDLC, you need to look for something called Easy CPDLC. It's a freeware app you can get on the internet. We all use it when we're flying an airplane that does not have CPDLC capability when we need it. It is made by VATSIM friend Quas, and it works really good.
Got 1180 San Francisco radio.
Make the map a little bigger now that we're not looking at our step climb. Headwind uses the fly-by-wire mod, so it does have a good CPDLC setup.
Radio, good.
You don't have the A350 and the Aerofly. Oh, really? The Switch 1 could not hold the A350, so... Oh, really? That's an amazing airplane in Microsoft Flight Simulator from Unibuilds. But it sounds like your Switch is performing really, really well. Getting a little bit closer here.
5-10 minutes now. When can, or if you request when you can accept level 370.
So it sounds like Oakland Center, when you're doing these oceanic operations in the Pacific and stuff, they aren't telling you to do things. They're requesting that you do things.
1180 Roger, ATC clears, United 1180 climb to and maintain flight level.
They use different language than they use over on the Atlantic side. I know Keela really likes her Switch. She's been playing all sorts of different games on her Switch for quite a while and has been super happy with it. So it seems like that's a cool new device to have for some. Beefy says it's windy at P-Hog right now. Let's see, Mustache says we ought to stretch a little bit here. Yeah, if you're flying with us, this is hour 5.5 of flying. Kind of a longer flight, so you ought to stretch, move around a little bit. I'm going to also turn it into a hydrate. I'm on oceanic request on the McDo, but you don't know how to print it? I don't know about printing it. Oh, it's calm right now at P-Hog. Winds are 17 gusting to 23. Wow. Just starting to close tabs. Loviz wants to know if you've got Hoppy cars set up. That's important to make sure it is set up. Okay. Start making the computer do a little bit less. Manafee did put the ID into the EFB. That's good. I don't know what it is. So the ID for this airplane, I've only put in the Hoppy Cars ID once, and it's all it works. I have to do it every time over in the cargo plane. I have no idea what that's all about. They're serving very good tea where Katzer Love is. So good tea. We're still doing half tea, half lemonade. Stin McGee is back in chat. Your Ohio State Buckeyes just beat Texas. Really? So Stin McGee is happy about the outcome of the game. Loviz has got a game going on right now. So you're setting up the CJ4. Where are you taking the CJ4 today? I think, yeah, Loviz has got a game going on with the Oklahoma Sooners. DCA to MCO. What if you turn off the APU in flight? Aviation tests I have. I usually turn off my APU right after I start my engines, except in the citation, you leave it on until after takeoff. I guess it provides a little bit more air or something like that. I'm not sure why. A little more power. DC to Orlando. Let's see, what have you got in ATC for that flight? Looks like there's a little bit of ATC in Orlando. Nothing going on at DC right now. We just got a ding-dong sound. I'm going to guess that might be an ATIS. Let's see what our message is. New messages. Honolulu Information Golf. This was generated by VATSIM, by PMDG using VATSIM data. So I'm guessing that there isn't one in Honolulu. Another way to check that is to come over here. Yeah, so there is no ATIS that's up in Honolulu right now. And that's why. So that's why PMDG just generated one based on weather. College football time, that's right. So the beep that we just got was an automated ATIS. Loviz found a video for Manaphy. Let's see. Piet 10 downtown. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. And aviation test stream is to be a Lufthansa pilot and fly the A350. You know what? Aviation tests. We already had somebody come into chat just a little bit ago today. They started flying, actually, with spy pilot flight. 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago, kind of changed their direction of flight, and eventually they're going to they're getting pretty close to being a first officer in a Boeing 737. So aviation tests, now is a great time if you're young enough and you can pass the physical and you can do good in school, and pass the tests to get a job flying. Slink for Slink, you were having a hard time driving on the right side of the road because you drive on the left side of the road? I think if I were in a car that was properly equipped for the UK, I don't think I'd have a problem with it because I would be on the opposite side of the car. But if I had to drive my car, which has the driver, steering wheel on the left side of the car, in the UK, I'd probably cause a problem. But yeah, aviation tests, go for it. Take your time. Realize it's a long, hard road, but give it a shot. Give it a shot. Tisak says, yeah. Let's see. Sunjammer says, good night all and good luck. Sunjammer, I hope SL was good today and you had fun and that your weekend is good. And good Namen back to Germany. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I really do hope that works out for you. Lufthansa has an incredible history. So that's a really great opportunity, and I hope it works out for you. So right now, dogs, we are 1,000 miles out. We're supposed to land at 0036 Zulu. It's 2220. I bet we're about 90 minutes out, at least. Closer to maybe even 2 hours out. It's a long flight, dogs. You could probably, dogs, I'll bet at this point you could move your airplane to Honolulu, fly down to Kona, turn the airplane around and come back. And you'd still probably get there before we did. Slink for Slink, you got to drive a Mustang in the U.S.? Those are cool cars. Martel's going to call it a night. Good night, Martel. Thank you so much, as always, for coming in. We'll see you next time. Have a great Saturday night. Hope it's wonderful. First flight tomorrow is the Rio Air Bridge, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro.
You're breaking up. You're echo. 52240 Zulu. Next. You broke up. Say again. Cross 822210 Zulu. Receive. Romeo Echo. Sierra Echo.
Yeah. So I kind of feel like. Yeah, I think we're about 2 hours out, dogs. You not only have time to take off from Honolulu, land at Kona, you could take off and go get a pizza and come back and still probably do good. Aviation test. You know, the thing is, Captain Sullenberger did not want to be a hero. None of them ever want that. Because that's a real life and death thing. but the thing is they train for that all the time. So you'll train for that kind of emergency all the time.
300.
But most every person that I've ever met that was a quote-unquote hero, they're honest. They said, boy, that's the last thing that they wanted. They wanted to train for it and be the best they could, but... Free Lethal, you were going to do a Southwest flight like that and try and fly into Honolulu when everybody comes in. It's going to be busy. We've got all sorts of airplanes coming out.
Southwest 588, request step climb level 340.
Did anybody come down from Vancouver? Yeah, there's one that came in from Vancouver. Got an Air Canada. Not everybody coming down from Vancouver, though. Oh, absolutely. Actually, they never trained for the Hudson landing, but what they do train, they train for engine out, they train for water landings, and they did incredibly, what they did was a miracle. That's why they call it the Miracle on the Hudson. Beefy is waiting at P-Hog right now for us. Lovis says we have somebody coming in from YSSY. Really? Look at that. There it is. Yep, this one's coming in from Melbourne. Here's one coming. Oh, that one's going to LA. Would you have the time to take off now from Kona, go up to Kahului, and still meet us? Oh, yeah, you could do that. Dogs, I mean, each flight in Hawaii is what, 45 minutes?
Hawaii is 33.
So, yeah, you could go up to Kahului, go out for pizza, come back in, and then probably work out. I think it'd be kind of nice if our friends from VATSIM Radar would put a Zulu clock right in the middle of that. That would be kind of nice.
2623 Colin.
Aircraft, what's the most popular airplane? The A320, 148, 737-800, and 777 Whiskey, 91 of them are flying. We got 76 A3500 900s, 71 737 Maxes, 68 A321s. Delta is the hot airline today, followed by United American and Lufthansa. Busiest airport is Los Angeles. Second airport busiest is Honolulu. Third is Heathrow. München, Frankfurt, and Eham. There's some really cool things you can look at VATSIM Radar. Mach number. Let's see, we're too far out for a top of descent. 960 miles out. But we're getting closer. This does kind of have a little bit of the cross the pond vibe going right now. I don't know about you. You know, starting to think, okay, we're getting a little bit closer. You know, can I make it without a trip to the pilot's lounge? Which I don't think I can. Now might be a great time. So since I've got CellCal and since I've got CPDLC, not gonna call in and request 10 minutes from the cockpit because I'll hear it and can get back. So if you've been flying with me, this is hour 5.5. Might be a great time to go and recycle tea. Mach number. Did they say that, Canadian Bear?
Go ahead.
But now's the perfect time. No? Okay, good. So, 2.5, 3 minutes. Be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the flight, and don't touch that remote.
Got it, 2623. No cell cal on file. I need you to speak up because I can't hear you. Say your cell cal, please. Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta. Alpha Bravo, Charlie Delta. 263. Got it, 2623. You followed another cell cal with another aircraft. Good, stand by. Alright, okay. Just saw this 588 checking in.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Thanks for sticking around. Lovis was saying it feels very cross the pondish, and it does. But it was sort of like, okay, we've got our approach. We're getting ready to come into land. How much longer do we have? Still got like a little bit of flying time and stuff, right? Gee, can I make it without a trip to the pilot's lounge before we go? And the more I thought about it, I thought, no, really can't. So if you've been flying with me today on one of these longer haul flights, maybe consider going and visit the pilot's lounge before you land. Katzer Lev is lurking. Happy lurking. Let's see, Kashola 29, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. And we're doing good. Got an airplane we're coming over. We're 2,000 feet above them. So here we go. There's this one, United 1158. They're 433 knots. We're 428 knots, so we're not going to overtake that one. Not going to overtake that one coming in. And there's no sign of ATC yet in Hawaii, but the event doesn't start until 2300 Zulu, so that's about 25 minutes to go. Logan Aviation's on YouTube. You talking about what? The stuff you see on the screen, the overlays and all? So if you're talking about the data at the top of the screen, that's all done by a thing that we use called Volanta. And Volanta does airplane tracking and keeps track of our flights and our crappy landing rates, or my crappy landing rates and stuff. And so part of what you get in the free version of Volanta is that overlay that you can plug into OBS Studio or Meld. As far as everything else, the two black bars at the top are just, black boxes that I created with like paint a long time ago. And the data that you see, 757 SPY in the lower right-hand corner, that's a text layer. The music, the now playing, all of that comes out of VLC Media Player. And there's some plugins that you can get for VLC Media Player. My music comes from Epidemic Sound. And you can see here we are, it's playing music. And one of the things that it will do is you can get a plug-in that gives you the now playing. And that is just another layer that goes into all this. And that's it. That's my design. And the departure and arrival boards that you may have seen for the flight, those are just, airplane cutouts, pictures from the flight sim, and all of the alphanumerics on there. It's a text file. That's it. That's a text file. So I changed the airplane, changed the airline, changed the airport picture, and then change a bunch of text files, and that's how all that data shows up. And, that's how all that works. So I keep it pretty simple. Loviz had to use the Google machine. Where would we be without Google today? And let's see, what do we got here? Honolulu, ETA is still 0038. We'll have 27,000 pounds of fuel. We are 889 miles out of Honolulu. I remember when I did the flight, when I got to do my flight going in, I arrived at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. And as we were coming in, so the arrival that we're going to do probably may even be the same one, I don't know. But we're going to do this arrival. And when we came in, we actually came down south a little bit more. And we had this incredible view of Diamond Head. And then as we were coming in, so we kind of went in between the islands. This amazing view of Diamond Head and Waikiki Beach, lit up at night. I had a seat pretty much like this one right here. It was in the back of the plane, right-hand side, behind the wing like this. And the pilot comes on and it says, "Hey, for our friend, passengers on the right side of the airplane, If you're not looking out the window, now's a great time to see a view that you'll never forget. And the pilot was right. The view of Honolulu coming on in, the bright lights, it was amazing. Have not forgotten it. The immediate thing that I thought, though, was the pilot saying, okay, everybody on the right side of the plane. It's sort of like, okay, if I was the pilot, it says, all of you on the left side of the plane, please stay on the left side of the plane. We don't want you rushing over to look because it'll tip the airplane. But that's just my twisted sense of humor. But yeah, coming in at night, it was just amazing. Darth Dennis is with us. PGUM to Honolulu. Mach 2. Darth Dennis, could you remind me what airport PGUM is? I don't remember that one. Guam, right? Is that Guam? Last time Loviz came in to Honolulu, you came in on 8 right. It was a Delta A330 from Hotlanta. Beefy, you're using CTAF right now? Well, the VATSIM event, Saturday Night Ops, does not begin for another 22 minutes. Darth Dennis likes to fly into Honolulu. It's your home sweet home, really? Some sort of an island has always been a dream of mine. I don't think it's going to ever happen, but what a great home to have, Darth Dennis. There's so much incredible history in Hawaii. So much that we don't know about and understand. Absolutely an amazing place. Guam, that's right. That was Guam that you're talking about. Loviz likes going to the Big Island. There's a lot of characters there. So my trip was a really fun trip. I got to, it was a really neat one. I was living and working in Yakima, Washington at the time, not making any money at all or anything like that. My mom was a college professor, and she had the opportunity to go out and teach and study at the University of Hawaii for a summer. At a part of the University of Hawaii called the East-West Center. And that was a part of her specialty. And so I got to go out there and join her for about a week or so. We went over to the Big Island, and we actually rented a car, and we drove all the way around the Big Island. And then the next day, so we spent like 3 days at the Big Island. The first day we got there, that's whenever we talk about pizza and I talk about what was the best pizza you ever had in your life. And I always say the Hawaiian pizza that I got in Hilo, Hawaii on that trip. You know, it wasn't a chain pizza. It was a locally owned pizza place in downtown Hilo. And oh my gosh, it was great. I still remember that to this day. Then we drove all the way around. Then the next day, we hiked across the top of the volcano, which you can do. You have to stay on the pathway, but we hiked across the caldera of the volcano, and that was really cool. Aviation tests. You're tired in Germany. It is early. It is late in Germany. Thank you for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. Guten Abend and a wonderful night in Germany. We'll see you next time. Beefy likes doing the short runways. Good night, aviation tests. Thanks for being here.
San Francisco Radio, good evening, or good afternoon to you, sir. American 01 Heavy with you, 350.
With you. Actually, at this point, Benjamin says I would say Guten Nacht. And that would be good night. Guten Abend, good evening. Guten Nacht, good night. Have a nice evening. Dunka Chow for coming into the spy flight.
And the aircraft checking in, taken.
You use KZAK. So when you sign in, their call sign for CPDLC is KZAK. Use the full 4. Should start getting our top of descent stuff here in just a little bit.
American 01. No flight plan up top. Okay, I'll refile real quick for American 01.
That's right. Position reports do keep you from getting bored. I obviously haven't been doing them right now. Generally, they're pretty busy. I'm also in the middle of a live stream, so if they want, yeah, easy CPDLC is easy. It's great to have if you're going to be in an event. Because I remember the last cross the pond that I did, we didn't have airplanes that were working too good. So I took an Air Berlin A330. Didn't have CPDLC in that, you know, the A330, but I was able to use easy CPDLC, and it's great. Loviz is talking to Honolulu Center. Ooh, let's see. Up, there we go. We got Honolulu Center all set up. Look at that. ATC Pop It Online. So you see this area has changed to shaded green. Oh, you're just picking them up. I'm not picking them up. All I have is San Francisco radio. Ori Mascot just arrived. Welcome aboard. We are coming into Honolulu. So normally on the spy flight, we do 3 flights. Today we did a short flight and 1 extra long flight. Is this something we need to do more of? I mean, generally I find them a little bit tedious, but if it's something you like, if we need to do more things like this, be sure and pop into chat and say what you think. They would eventually respond to you, Manafee. Matt Jones. Hi, Matt. Welcome aboard. Good to see you, Matt. We are almost, well, not really almost. We're over halfway to Honolulu. That's right. Only for Manafee says only for Friday night ops and Saturday night ops or other major events. So not just go and do a long flight for a long flight. So, Kennedy down to Juliana, unless it's an event, is what you're saying? If it's an event from Kennedy to Juliana, then we would do that. But if it's not, then that wouldn't be the thing to do. Yeah, so when Loviz says, no, I'm not using Easy CPDLC, so I can go to the review page here, and I can go to ATC downlinks. That's me downlinking. And that was my Wilco. I will climb to flight level 400. So I can go and see what I sent out. And you can go and look at those too. Matt flew to Honolulu a few weeks ago in the 747-800. Matt says it only feels like a long flight.
United 2623, go ahead. Yeah, I need to step away from cell call range 2 for about 20 to 25 minutes. Approved as requested. Thank you.
Wow. So Matt was in the 747-800. Hope it was a nice flight. That's right. You could also use your PC keyboard. That's nice. Something that Quas put into that. So after today's first flight, our first flight was Cairo to Hurghada in the Phoenix A321. Almost kind of wondering if I don't need to. I don't know if I need to keep the FS labs going for now. Maybe if they do a significant update, but having it just out there. Doesn't seem to me to be the thing we need to do. Canadian Bear, not close. Lots of water on this flight, Matt. Lots of water on this flight, which, you know, we get a little bit worried about gators here because it's the spy flight. Yeah, rhinoplast. So that's one of the things I'm trying to put together a little bit more of is what we call continuing service. So that would be something like we take off from Billings, Montana, fly down to Denver, which is a big hub, and then fly out to Austin. So like a two-hop like that where we keep the airplane going. New message. Honolulu 8 is. This is from VATSIM, so here it is.
That time and the fix thereafter, your current flight.
Honolulu, wind 030 at 7, 10 miles visibility, few clouds, broken, blah, 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 altimeter 300. Landing and departing, runway 8 left, 8 right, 4 right. Expect an 8 right for departure. We are expecting 8 left because we're a big wide body. ILS and visual approaches in use. Land and hold short. Squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. There we go. So we just got our ATIS from, I know, blah, blah, blah. I do that all the time. That's right. You could do that. You do cargo runs. So you would take off like, you know, Dogs was going to do a flight. You could take off from Kona, go to Honolulu, stay in your airplane, refile a new flight plan, and then continue on to Kahului. Or something like that. So, you know, I'm trying to put together more of those two hops where we actually stay in the airplane, stay on VATSIM, refile a flight plan, and then take off, which is what the real airplanes do. You know, when this airplane, you know, gets on the ground after it does its flight, they spin it around to get it ready to do another flight. Current ATS unit KSAC, and it will not stop flashing. No idea. You may need to cancel it? I'm not sure. I don't know. I haven't had that happen before.
Probably be either contacting the domestic facility or switching to Unicon.
I will make it easy for you. You got 2 minutes of my time, and I don't really break too easily, but I'm worth it, 'cause I'll slip into your dreams tonight. Oh, so give me your all. I'll take it tomorrow. So I stick like glue inside your mind. Just watch me breaking your sphere. You're falling into me, touch me. I swear you will do anything that I want. So keep us awake till the dawn. Ooh, baby, feel free. I wanna make you sweat on me. I got you wrapped around my finger, but don't you try to call me tomorrow. There's nothing
there for sure. Loviz just asked for 10 minutes out of the cockpit on CPDLC. Ooh, good luck. Wet paint, welcome on in. Yep, got a nice Boeing hat. So we got Airbus and Boeing. So are you going to simulate with the real aircraft, would turn right around and go back to Denver, LX, or LA, or San Francisco? Free lethal, that's a long day. I think that the real pilots, they would basically, they would do one, right? Then they go to bed, and then next day go the other day, right? Uh-oh, Buster is not wasting for an hour. It actually, Free Lethal says the 777-300 would continue in continuing service to Guam. No kidding. Harold, yeah, landing is about 90 minutes now, I think. About 90 minutes.
Express 259, say...
Yeah, Buster will not be waiting for that walk. It worked. Oh, really? Loviz, you did get an answer. Right on. See, we can do almost, I think we can do so much with CPDLC in you know, on these cross the pond things. You got an affirm. Yeah. Next time it becomes a little bit, excuse me, co-pilot needs to go out for a walk, or the co-pilot's going to start chewing on the rudder pedals. So, you know, 10 minutes away from the cockpit for a walk. Because when the co-pilot has to go, the co-pilot has to go.
Unreadable.
We will get a new squawk code when we come into Honolulu. Our last squawk code was 4470. We may need to squawk that again. Did I get the AnyBuilds A350? Yeah, I do have that one. We flew it earlier. We did fly it earlier this week. I think it was a good flight.
I'm doing my best to try and fix this, but I just
I felt like it was better optimized. I wasn't having problems with WASM crashes, so I thought they've done some good updates on the AnyBuilds A350. Kind of looking forward to the A340 coming out too. Oh yeah, it does. It has a full CPDLC system and it's fully modeled the way it's supposed to. So I think it's a good airplane now. Wolfie has had a good time. It works good for Wolfie too. So I think more people are having more success with the A350. Probably won't take the A350 on the Rio de Janeiro.
Okay, do we need CPDLC for this today? Because I don't have it.
749 miles out from 749 miles out.
Okay, copy.
New top of descent yet.
FedEx Express 259, ATC advises FedEx Express 259 to contact HCF on 126.6 at time 2321.
126.6 might be HCF Center. 126.6, so that might be our next one. Wolfie is actually using the A350 on this flight. That would have been a perfectly good flight, airplane for this flight. That would have been a perfectly good airplane for this.
Negative. HCF Center. HCF Center. Oh, HCF Center.
I mean, this is the part of like across the pond where it really starts to get slow. you feel like, hey, we're right off the coast of Hawaii. Come on, it's time to start, twisting and turning and, wheeling and dealing and spinning that cash and talking that trash and just doing, it's time to start descending and land, right? Oh, we're still a ways out. We're 700 miles away from Honolulu. I think, Harold, what the decision for you, which airplane to get, I think the decision is, what do you like better? You like Boeing better? You like Airbus better? Which airplane would you like to spend a lot more time learning? I think those are the kinds of questions to ask about something like that. Let's see. It's much longer at the end of the 8 to 9 hour cross. Oh, yes, it is. There's a lot more anticipation across the pond. I can feel it kind of growing right now. It's not as bad as it was about 15 minutes ago when it was sort of like, can I make it to Honolulu without, stepping away from the live stream and going and visiting the pilot's lounge? No, couldn't do it. Now the pressure's off. Bandafi has got a second step climb. Oh, I just got Honolulu Center. Just got Honolulu Center. So Honolulu Center's just popped in. And we are 720 miles away from Honolulu. I'm just going to go ahead and page through the rest of our arrival. And our arrival looks good. No route discontinuities, so we've checked the ATIS in advance. We know what runways, we know which one we want, and that's all set up, but we can flip to the other runway pretty easy. Well, Manaphy, I remember the first few times I was using CPDLC2. It was not easy. I had stuff to learn. 67 arrivals. It's a busy Saturday night ops for sure.
American 39, say your requested altitude. American 39, San Francisco, radio, roger. ATC clears, American 39, climb to and report reaching flight level 340.
Oh yeah, I would not want to, yeah, there's some people that like to do a GA flight or something like that around a Saturday night ops or something like that.
Secured. Every bit
I'm not
helps.
really one that thinks
Thanks,
that's a great idea on VATSIM. You could do that, but some of these Friday night ops and Saturday night ops are so freaking busy. Zeke just was cheerful. Hey, thank you for some extra bits, Zeke. I really appreciate that. Thank you much. Every bit helps. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on. The 777 CPDL suite is at its best. So yeah, this works really, really good. Flight Deck with Sakith is back in chat. Welcome aboard. It has been a long flight. So this flight was 5 hours and 50 minutes block time. So 5 hours and 20 minutes flying time. Manaphy, yeah, I hope that that somebody starts doing a really good quality 787. Plugins are nice, little upgrades are nice, but somebody ought to do a really good payware. That's the thing, Aurora Celestis. A lot of the default airplanes that come with, and it's always been this way with Microsoft Flight Simulator. They get the airplane saying go up, go down and stuff, but a lot of it just doesn't work. $700 miles. We should start getting a top of descent indication here. There it is. 320. There's our top of descent. It finally showed up on the screen. There is sunlight on the horizon. Horizon's going to do a big update. Hey, if they make it a good update to make it, you know, fly along with airplanes like this one for across the pond, that'd be a good thing for them to do. Lovis says there is a rumor that PMDG might be planning a Dreamliner. Haven't heard a lot about that. But there is a rumor, so there you go. Well, yeah, I mean, the FA-18 Hornet in DCS world is an amazing airplane. There's so much to learn. And, you know, I remember when we were all kind of buzzing around and we had the Spitfire in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we thought we were just hot rocket and flamethrowing in that airplane. Oh, wow, we're flying the Spit. Then all of a sudden a Spitfire shows up in DCS world, and it's sort of like, holy crap, we're not even able to fly it at all, right? Amir just checked in from Amsterdam. Hi, Amir. I hope it's a nice night in Amsterdam. And Octavius Twitch just checked in from Athens. Calispero, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Loviz says PMDG has a secret project, but they can't talk about it because people would be on double secret probation. Bluebird is going to do a 787. Yeah, it's going to be a long time with Bluebird. I've kind of put them, you know, kind of feel like that's a back burner kind of a development thing. The Horizon version 2 is a lot of reworked stuff. Aurora's trying to do the CPL exam. No idea about that. I think that they're trying really, really hard. I think that developing an airplane like with that kind of complexity is a lot of work. There's a reason why the Flight Factor 757 is one of the priciest airplanes in X-Plane, because they did so much. They modeled so much of that airplane. And I think that they're finding that Bluebird's having a hard time. So yeah, expect, I guess, Loviz says expect your original squawk back. Why I like to write all those things down. So Loviz has been kicked over to, so there's Loviz to give you an idea of where you're going to be when you get kicked over to Honolulu.
Stand by.
Well, our Saturday night ops flight has really been pretty good here, I think. I really think this has been a great Saturday night ops. Kind of glad we did this. Again, it's longer than usual, but it was fun. Manaphy, are you in the middle? Let's see. Yeah, you're not quite. You're getting close though, Manaphy. Still got a bunch of airplanes coming out. If you're looking for some more ATC after we land, looks like Albuquerque Center's still up, LA Center's up, Memphis Center, Cleveland Center. Amir, we were talking about that earlier today. Yeah, I think you have to have a really beefy system. I think you have to have a really beefy system to do Microsoft Flight Simulator or X-Plane or any of the other sims in VR. And the hard part is I mean, this flight, Amir, is a 5-hour flight. Can you imagine having VR glasses on your head for 5 hours? Well, I did the longest flight that I did in VR was an Airbus A320 from Billings to Denver in X-Plane 11. I mean, that's like what? An hour flight. And the minute I got on the ground, I like took off the glasses, you know, got to the gate, got off VATSIM, took off the glasses, and turned off the computer and didn't want to have a thing to do with the sim for the next 2 days because it was so long having those on there. Is there going to be a parking problem in Honolulu? Yeah, so as soon as you get to your gate, you disconnect. Captain Butters. Captain Butters is doing Honolulu to Kona in the TBM. Captain Butters, I hope you have a nice flight in the TBM. It felt like it was fun. I mean, first of all, having a set of VR glasses and able to position yourself in the seat and look around like this in VR, in a cockpit like that, in a sim cockpit, that was cool. That was a cool moment for me. But doing a full flight was like, Now maybe if they get a little bit, you know, not as heavy someday. Oh, and ventilation too? Please, a little bit of ventilation for my eyes. Wow. Wolfie, yeah. Cross the pond? 8, 9, 10 hours? Don't think so. I don't think I could do that. I really couldn't. Beefy says the traffic is peak. Well, Captain Butters is on the ground with you too, over at probably Signature, enjoying some Signature chocolate chip cookies as the TBM gets ready to go. Fuel is looking good. Fuel has not wavered at all. Still 27,000 pounds to land. We did just get an uplink, and that is, nope. Flight info uplink. Yeah, that's what it was. Honolulu ATIS information Mike is aboard. Winds now 110 at 11, gusting to 19, 10 miles visibility. Altimeter's 2999. Landing and departing, no change in the runways. Let's go ahead and preset here. And zoom in, make sure you did set the correct one in there. There we go. Beefy is down over at Terminal 2. I don't think I heard where Captain Butters is, just in the TBM. On the arrival that we are expecting, our minimums are 213 feet. I'm setting my minimums now too. So always like to check these two numbers when I plug them in because they're so small. But if I zoom in and check, you can see 29.99, altimeter's correctly set. Baro for the landing is set correctly too. back over here on the Star. That's going to be our next command. Possibly descend via the Inoue 1 arrival.
San Francisco Radio, American 30, requesting a cell cal check.
Okay, so we've got information mic, and we plugged all that in. Might get another one, but there we go. Low-vis FedEx is, I think, whenever I fly cargo in, cargo land, air freight is up here. So you come over here, Victor Tango, all of this. This is basically, that's Pearl. There's the military base over there. But cargo is here, Alpha 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or there is also, I believe, a little bit of cargo down here on the GA side. So I think that there's a little cargo down here. And that's what I remember as cargo is in Honolulu. Flying Winnebago says Florida State has won. It is a huge win. FedEx was on the ramp on the GA side. I think you're right about that. I think I remember FedEx on south ramp, southeast ramp of the airport. $600 miles to go. We should start to see our econ cruise shift over from step climbs to top of descent at some point. About this point in the real world flight, I remember the flight attendants, even back in economy where I was, they always walking around with pitcher of water.
At time 2349er Zulu.
That airplane is going to talk to HCF Center at 126.5. So that one's going to 5. Not sure which one we'll get. And I think that they were probably doing that because, 5-hour flight in a jetliner, with them pulling as much of the humidity out of the air as possible. My guess is at that point, it was sort of like people are getting dehydrated a bit. So they were always walking around with a pitcher of water. Would you like a cup of water? You really do want a cup of water now, right? So... Google Machine says the FedEx ramp is located on the southeast side of the airport. So low-vis is right, probably coming over here. Well, there's a big, kind of a big area over here. Maybe that's it. Wolfie's got a handoff at 2332. Loviz says maybe down by Charlie, so down by here, this area here. It's on the ocean side. I don't know. Doesn't that mean that your delivery is going to be a little bit watered down? So, Wolfie, you're supposed to make your switch at 2332 Zulu. Harold wants to know if the 5060 would run the A350 smoothly. I'm no good judge of that. Somebody in chat will say that. Wolfie's going to go to 126.6 at that time. Since I've been talking to him via CPDLC, I wonder if they'll give us our handoff via CPDLC. Let's see. Now, Lynn.
9837.
Now.
Advises you contact HCF Center on 126.6 at time 2336.
Yep. So you get a time. Lova's got your handoff on CPDLC. Yay! That's great. That way, it's already written down for us. The message sound in the A350 made Wolfie's jump. It is a little bit louder, I think, in that airplane. It is a little bit louder. Okay, we're all set. The hard part now, it's just like cross the pond, is sit back, take a breath. Nothing's going to happen for a while. We still have a fair amount of flying to do. We are an hour and 20 minutes out at least, according to the computer. We're an hour and 20 minutes out from here. I've got a 45 knot headwind in my face right now. My ground speed's now down to 436 knots. Loviz might take the A350 on Cross the Pond Tuesday for Chow Roma. Really? So that means what Loviz has been doing is taking off and doing Cross the Pond to arrive in Rome. Hi, Avgeek Fozzie. Are we going to your hometown too? Avgeek Fozzie, Honolulu, here we come. Kofor is landing in Havana. Don't worry, it drops 40. About 60 miles ahead. Good, because it's strong right now. We're requesting pepperoni pizza. Oh yeah, Avgeek Fozzie, we've got our Hawaiian shirt all ready to go for our trip into Hawaii. I just don't have the cheesy Magnum mustache. We were up late. Yeah, it drops to 40 knots as opposed to 46. Drops to 40 knots, so.
Flight 33HT clears Flight 33 to climb 2 and maintain level 430 advised level. Climb level 430 advised level.
So Loviz is already talking. We're going to have to keep it moving here. Our spacing is actually really pretty good about now. That's little Southwest 737 has really been keeping up with us. What's a good GA aircraft? Well, the default TBM is nice. The default, there's a default jet.
Delta 59.
Those are two good ones. Loviz says it's not really crowded. Yeah, I know. Doing a hold right now would make you cry. Wolfie remembers doing Honolulu to Seattle. Day after cross the pond in the iFly. Whoa, Wolfie. The day after cross the pond, you hopped back into Honolulu to Seattle? Okay. You get the Steely-Eyed Missile Man Sim Nerves of Steel Award for that. I mean, seriously, after cross the pond, I want to spend 2 days just asleep. The Cirrus Vision is okay. It's a little jet.
Delta 59 HC clear, Delta 59 climb to and maintain level 400 advised level.
But there's a couple of defaults that are good. A product of questionable judgment. I get it. Kind of like, you know, oh, that I've already had 2 big slices of pizza, but that third sure looks good too, right? You know, there's part of the reason why it is that I'm doing the little, you know, pan pizza out of a microwave, real small, as opposed to, you know, I haven't ordered a pizza for delivery in a long time. Because, you know, questionable judgment. I don't really need to eat the whole half the pizza. KV, it depends on the airplane. Right now we're flying a United Boeing. This airplane's going to be in pounds. If we were flying a Lufthansa 777, I bet it's in kilos, kgs. So I think it depends on the airline and the aircraft and where you are.
Any other altitude requests?
There's a Vision Jet that Loviz says is good.
Flyin checking in, state your position.
The longitude is pretty good. So there's a longitude that people really, really like. And I think that that's one that, again, it's a freeware. So that's not something that you've got to pay for. And in fact, I think that that's a good transition jet. I think it's a good airplane to use when you're just starting out and you've learned how to fly a propeller airplane. And then you've flown the TBM a little bit, and then you're ready to start going into jets. Danny VDW is going to call it a night. Good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging in with us as long as you have. Appreciate it. Have a great evening. Catch you tomorrow. Rio Airbridge tomorrow. Rio Airbridge. I know we haven't gone back into that electric plane. I was a little, well, first of all, it was a default, but I would really like to see, you know, them take the little electric airplane and work with the people that are developing that airplane and put it in the sim, because I'm still, that's like a project that's amazing to me. They've got an airplane that runs off electricity, you know, electric engines and stuff. I think it's got some backup, you know, Jet A engines, and it only carries about 19 passengers. That's going to be a neat airplane someday. James the Catcher, yeah. After a flight like this, I really, you know, I'll do the same thing. I'll go and put something small together for dinner and call it a night. There's always been a Carinado airplane that people have been jazzed about. Uh-oh, wrong frequency. Yeah, all innovation. And I mean, you know, as I was kind of, you know, looking around at, okay, is there a way I could get some sort of a job doing some sort of communications work or something like that? That was a company that I was really hoping they would, you know, advertise a communications type job, because I just think that is a neat project. An electric airplane, you can carry 19 people, a decent amount of distance for commuters. That's just awesome. Great on fuel, obviously. So I'm still jazzed about that. I check their employment page every now and then to see if they want, you know, somebody who can edit video, write communications or something. I think they're innovative. Like Wolfie said, innovation has to start somewhere. But yeah, it was a default type airplane, and it was a little bit disappointing. I think we were able to get it off the ground and get it on the ground, but not great.
That was 233 Delta Sierra. Where are the controls? Where are the controls on?
Are you out of 5,000?
Honolulu ETA, we've added another minute to the arrival, 43 after the hour, 26,000 pounds of fuel, 500 miles to go. It should start giving us a top of descent number here. Did you know that Heat Blur, the developers behind the F-14 Tomcat, apparently brought the cat over? I didn't know that. I think that that's a nice way for them to expand their customer base and their audience. That -2 in front of you on your TCAS is you. Hawk Driver, is that you? Hawk Driver is right here. Hi, Hawk Driver. Good to see you. Hope your flight's going as well. AbGeek Fozzie is training for VATSIM Honolulu ATC. How's it going? A favorite place for a lot of people to fly. The HCF approach controller ATIS says deleting discontinuities makes him sad. Really? Well, you know, discontinuities are in there in some cases for a reason. How long till top of descent? So, top of descent is about 320 miles out. 320 miles to go before we start our descent. FlightSim Aviation, sorry you couldn't join. We'll be doing things like this again. I think whenever we see that there's going to be something like, you know, Saturday Night Ops or something in Hawaii, we'll probably do this again. Low-vis is starting to descend. James is going to take the A350 and do Honolulu to Boston. I hope you're going to take off and then go to sleep and wake up and land. That's a long one. Oh, that's a long flight.
Delta 675, Oakland, San Francisco radio, roger.
JSG Droid is at top of descent. Happy descending, JSG Droid. Aurora Celestis. Let's see.
American 675? Where are you at? American 675, roger, I got you.
Let's see if I can find it. Nope, that's not it.
Okay, would you like to get position reports then? Number 3 Delta Sierra, Roger, ATC.
I don't see it anymore.
Standby in oceanic airspace.
Ah, my Google skills are not up to the task today. I think that sounds about right, Aurora Celestis. Avgeek Fozzie is doing Molokai, ATC. I think that's ATC. Yeah, I think it's the ES-30. This is it. This is the one we're talking about. It's the hard aerospace. This is what we've been chatting about. So it's a little regional jet. It's a great company. I don't know. This is a really innovative, cool airplane. Yep, it's the ES-30. And this is modeled in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I think, you know, it's not up to what we're used to flying. It's not up to what we're used to flying, but I bet it'll get better eventually.
Walk standby on your transponder. We are standby.
Well, boy.
American 30, can we get a cell call check?
They've got a digital and social media job open there. Yeah, I'm saving that. I probably don't qualify, but I gotta try for that. That's amazing. It does. Loviz, it looks a lot like the ATR, doesn't it? It really does. Loviz says the flight deck feels a little like a Tesla. SpaceX. The SpaceX flight deck. Look, Mom. We're getting closer. We are 317 miles from top of descent. How about that? And we're going to start our descent at 0016 Zulu, or thereabouts. It is 23:36. Oh, God, that's 90 minutes. Oh, this is so cross the pond vibe-ish right now. It is so cross the pond vibe-ish for sure. The job's based in LA.
Alright, Clipper 9, go ahead with your position report.
Alright, Clipper 9, we've passed Diallo about 3 minutes ago.
Oh, I gotta work on this.
We're expecting to suck.
Well, it's not across. I mean, it used to be they were over in like Norway or. But now that's an LA.
We got DSAC at 2359. Drake next.
I'm going to have to engage in some creative writing later on today and do a cover letter.
Roger, DSAC 2353.
307 miles to top of descent. Low Viz is on descent too. So you can see there's low vis right there. That's how much further we have to go before we can start thinking about descending. Got a long way to go. I bet there's a really, low vis just got vectored to 180, so low vis got turned down a little bit. There be vectors ahead, and as low vis said, if we get a hold or something, there might be tears. There might be tears or something if we have to go and do a hold on this. It's not like a nice little flight, you know, from München up to Copenhagen. Oh yeah, we love to have a hold there. Coming in after a long flight like this, no, we want to freaking land. It's time for Hawaiian pizza. That's it. It's time for Hawaiian pizza. Because we love Hawaiian pizzas when we're in Hawaii. Loviz says the only hold on the approach is at Alana. Okay. Definitely gonna have a pizza after the flight tonight. Okay, Wolfie, what kind of pizza are you gonna get? My choice is simple. I've got meat trio, Red Baron personal pizza. So that's my big choice. Oh wait a minute, I can't have pizza tonight. I put 2 avocados out pulled 2 avocados out of the refrigerator. I have to make guacamole tonight. Too bad. I think that's really become one of my favorites. Just some homemade guacamole and some corn chips are so good. Logical choice is a Hawaiian pizza, Wolfie. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's right, Roger.
Pre-flight checklist, you being teleported into the main gear well. Really? How did that happen? Oh, you're in career mode. AvGeek Fozzie, yeah, I found 2 good-looking, like small to medium-sized avocados, because I don't eat that much, at the grocery store, and so they've been in the refrigerator a few days. So as we started this flight, I went over and I pulled them out of the refrigerator, and they're sitting on the counter. By the time our flight's over and I'm done, I can go over and mash them up. They'll be the perfect temperature to mash them all up. I just cut up a little bit of tomato, some green chili, and then I like, you know, just a little bit of spice here and there, not much, and lime juice actually. And that's the, you know, spy guacamole. Hey GMK, welcome in. Nope, Aurora ditched the career mode, okay. Matt's son is a big pizza fanatic. So that you have to have pizza every Friday. Hey, there was an anchor that I worked with a long time ago, and all throughout her childhood and adult, and after she got married, Tuesday or Thursday night, I forget which, was always pizza night at her place. It's always pizza night. And I just, yes, it's fun food. It's a little bit, it's celebration food. But yeah. I mean, I don't know what it is. Pizza has this fun vibe. It's this good feeling vibe, and you can make a pizza that's relatively healthy, and just as long as you're not, gorging yourself on it, it's great. You spend $10,000 in pizzas in 9 years. I don't know how much I've spent on pizza, but it's just, I like it a lot too. I am about to run out of beverage. I need a little bit more to get my voice over the end of this. So give me just a sec. Let me pour just a little bit more. All right, plenty of beverage to get us to Honolulu. Oops. Okay, hey, here's the top of descent up here. There's top of descent there. Waiting for maybe a CPDLC to tell us when we get to talk to HCF Center. There's Loviz over there who's getting vectored around a little bit. We're really close to another. I think we're really close to this airplane up ahead. I think that's Hawk Driver. That airplane there. So we're pretty close. Let's see what we got here. How far away is that? That airplane is 20 miles ahead of us. So it's not bad. We're not on it. It looks like we're on top of them, but we're really not. Loviz is now descending on the star. Yay. Descending on the star. Yeah, there's one more. Aaron Felt from Atlanta Center is on Honolulu Center. It's a friendly voice, no kidding. Maybe when I call in, I should start off by saying Atlanta Center, United 441. Information Alpha's aboard, see what happens. I Love Trickster is here. 3 more hours, and I Love Trickster BD is landing in Singapore. How long has your flight been? Did you? Is this a monster long haul for you? Let's see, I just got a contact Honolulu 7 Center 126.6. I just got a contact Honolulu Center here. Whoops. 126.6.
Canadian 59, descend upon us, the sky should maintain about level 240.
Discretion to 240, Canadian Express takeoff.
HCF Center, very good evening from United 441 at flight level 400, about 20 miles from Drake.
San Francisco radio, 129.4.
You're blocked there, 1936.
South 1936, radar service terminated, Squawk 2000, over to the bend, contact San Francisco 129.4.
Alright, radar service terminated and Squawk 2000 and contact San Francisco radio over to bend for Southwest 1936. You have a good night.
United 1157, radar service terminated, Squawk 2000, over to the bend, contact San Francisco radio 129.4.
Squawk 2000, contact radio on 129.4 over the bend, United 1157, and have you, thanks a lot, see ya.
Hawaiian 48 radar service terminated, Squawk 2000, over to the bend, contact San Francisco radio 129.4.
Well, not going to talk to them anytime soon. JS is on YouTube's flying Delta 26 inbound Incheon to Atlanta. Holy moly. That's a long one. How long is that flight?
63, be through, flight level 360 in 4 minutes or less for traffic.
360 and 4 minutes or less for traffic, Delta 163.
United 1170, descend via the Hanoi 1 arrival. The Honolulu altimeter 29er.
Descend via Hanoi 1 arrival, United 1170.
13
American 1123, descend via
JS,
the Hanoi 1 arrival.
13 hours. Happy landings in Hotlanta.
Alright, descend via Hanoi 1, 2909, American 123.
HCF Center.
10 miles east of Drake for the Mag 3 and flight level 32.
Hawaiian 9, HCF Center. Hawaiian 9, squawk 6767.
6767 Hawaiian 9.
HCF Center. Hello from United 441. Overhead Drake at flight level 400.
United 441, HCF, squawk 1302.
1302 in the transponder for United 441. JS flew in last night from Memphis.
Delta 9837, I got a reroute
No,
for you.
my
Vice,
original squawk was 4470. They gave me a whole new squawk code.
Delta 9837, square the Honolulu Airport, redirect to, correction, via after Dens. Join the Hanoi 1 arrival, maintain level 340.
Then join. Oh no, well, whatever. There's a 9837.
FedEx 120, connect approach 118.3.
Oh, there's low vis.
HCF pros 183, FedEx 120, take left.
That was
United
low vis.
1158, I got a reroute for you by straight copy. Oh, disregard, United 1158. United, or correction, Hawaiian 9, I got a reroute for you by straight
Underscore Leonard is opposite direction. You're Delta
copy. United
853.
441, I got a reroute for you by straight copy.
United 441 ready to copy the reroute.
United 441, disregard, you're on the arrival, you're on the actual arrival.
Yeah, we're on the Hanoi 1 arrival. Not, oh, it's thinking like, oh, God, a reroute. Like, no, can we just fly? Nope, we're on the right arrival. Star by my name.
Delta 853, turn 10 degrees right, vectors traffic.
Please say again for Delta 853.
Turn 10 degrees right, vectors traffic, Delta 853.
10 degrees right for traffic, Delta 853.
JetBlue 7, descend and maintain flight level 340, altitude indicates flight level 348.
We are 200 miles from our top of descent. If we're told to descend via, a descend via is 6,000 feet.
Hawaiian 9 heavy equivalent.
Lopez got 8 right. I imagine they bring the bigger
arrival.
airplanes on 8 right and smaller
Hawaiian
and
9 heavy redirect.
regionals probably on the 4s. I think.
United 12 and 6, radar service terminated, squawk 2000, over the bend, contact San Francisco radio 129.4.
This has been actually really nice. I know you didn't have, I know you kind of guessed at it, but it was great having ATC all the way out on this.
55 Hotel Papa, VFR flight following 1005, or correction 2500.
Alright, 355 Hotel Papa.
James says people are, they're using the 4s for departures mostly. Somebody asked for flight following in the middle of this. Can't imagine. Captain Butters has finally gotten to take off. A lot of aircraft coming in. Hope you boarded a bunch of extra fuel while you were waiting around on the ground.
The altimeter is 2909 or so.
I always thought they used 8 left for, departures. At least that's what I got when I was doing my one trip out here in the real world.
Where are you on the ground at?
Oh, I was like seeing that. I really wish that the Navigraph, once you download, like, it lets you download 10 charts.
United 1171, I got a reroute for you, vice rate copy.
8 right, So I always thought 8 right.
We're ready to copy.
8 right
Yeah,
is
no,
your.
171's going to Honolulu Airport.
Well,
via
Love is
after
your
beta,
cargo,
join
so
Hanoi,
that
one
means
arrival,
that would
maintain
get
level
you over
380.
there. But I thought departures
beta,
were 8
we'll
right,
join Hanoi,
8 left
one
for
arrival for
big
United
arrivals, little arrivals on the 4s.
Data 853 level, flight level 370. Go direct to Klutz.
Direct to Klutz. Oh, that's perfect for me. I'm on the Klutz arrival. Thank you very much. Just went through the whole 5-hour playlist that we started.
United 1170, transition to 30 knots or greater.
30 knots or greater.
Low vis is downwind heading to Bamboo. Vortex QXR, buongiorno. It's 2 a.m. and you need to be sleeping, but you're having a hard time doing that. Right, Vorte QXQR? Welcome on in. We're going to be landing pretty quickly. Maybe we can help you settle down a little bit.
Or 6,000.
They're taking off and landing in all directions. You filed for 8 right, you got 4 right for your departure.
The Honolulu altimeter.
It's a big event, so they're just probably churning everybody all around. 179 miles from top of descent.
American 123, transition of 29ers right now, sequence to Honolulu.
Alright, transition to 290.
8s and 4s are being used. You know what? You know how we're really lucky?
Verify level, flight level 340.
You know what we could be doing?
348.
We could be landing on 26 right or 22 right and making that last minute turn. Can you imagine having to do that arrival after a flight in from the mainland like this?
163 radar service terminated, squawk 2000 over Savannah, contact San Francisco radio 129.4. Got a 163 radar service terminated, squawk 2000 over Savannah, contact San Francisco radio 129.4.
Radar service terminated, squawk 2000 over Quebec, and contact contact 129.4, Delta 163 heavy.
I thought we would get a CPDLC message telling us to go over to HCF
American
Center. Loviz says it's gotten cloudy. They always get a little afternoon shower thunderstorm in this area too. Always, every afternoon it seemed like when we were there. It's kind of like Florida, you know, at Disney World. There was always a thunderstorm.
Flight level 360.
Delta 419 HF.
Original Darkwind, welcome aboard. We're flying in from the mainland to Hawaii.
3557, Delta 419.
American 254, radar service terminated, squawk 2000, connect San Francisco radio 129.4.
Been flying for 7 hours and 7 minutes, 707. That's a lucky number for me. 707, 757, those are all lucky numbers.
1950 Foxtrot, HF, call maintain about 270.
Beefy says there's a storm west of the field.
Connect SBD9, contact 8 Chef 118.45.
119.45, K Express is coming.
Okay, they got Lovis going right over the center of the island now. So Lovis is actually on the north side. I guess it's going to be vectors after this. So Lovis did vectors after Bamboo and is now right over the middle of the island.
HF, I'm maintain about 390.
Lovis is now downwind for 8 right.
Location 118.45.
And that's the one that's out on the artificial island.
HF Center, Walker 5,
Probably not the best of ideas for us to land on Ford Island.
Walker 528 shaft will maintain level or cushion climb and maintain 6,000. The altimeter 29er. Number 3 on Fox, contact approach on 124.8.
Troy 4.8, see you, 31 Fox.
Walker 520, contact approach 124.8.
Airbus 520, 24.8.
Fuel's still good, 26,000 pounds. Looks like landing at about, we got a minute back. Landing, now it's 0045 Zulu.
10 maintain for GeForce or GeForce.
And just let me know when you're ready for the reroute.
1 minute.
It looks like I passed Hawk Driver. Oh wait, no, maybe that's Hawk Driver and sped up a little bit.
United 1158, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Go ahead for 1158.
Say again?
Go ahead for 1158.
What's the Mach number?
0.83.
Roger. That 9837, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Mach points.
9837, roger, maintain Mach point 78, sequence to Honolulu.
Mach point 78, 9837.
Triple 7, ready to copy.
777's clear to Honolulu Airport, be direct to Lima, that's Delta Lima, India, Mike Alpha, join the Inouye on arrival, descend via the Inouye on arrival, the Honolulu altimeter 29er.
So they're bringing everybody still in on the one that we got, but it looks like they're kind of splitting people off, maybe?
777's clear to Honolulu Airport.
It looks like they're splitting people off. Like Loviz went on the north side of the airport. I see some people on the south side of the airport too.
Descend via the arrival, the Honolulu altimeter 29er.
Clear direct Lima, Delta Lima, India, Mike Alpha. Then join in one arrival. If I'm right, altimeter 2999.
Loviz got kicked over to the left side.
Or assume the published speed, American 123.
So now Viz is, and it looks like you're turning south now.
7 read back correct. Delta 508, descend via the Inouye on arrival. Exit maintain 30 knots or greater. The Honolulu altimeter 29er.
Descend via the Inouye 1 arrival, exit maintain 300 knots or greater for Delta 508 heavy.
I don't see that.
South 2354, are you here?
Southwest 2354, over.
Here.
South 2354, welcome. Squawk 20, or correction, squawk 2603. And I got a reroute for you, advisory copy.
2603, and go ahead with reroute for Southwest 2354.
South 2354 is clear to Honolulu Airport via after Dens. Join the Inouye 1 arrival, maintain level 360.
And we're already on the arrival, so we're good. Menifee, now exactly 1,000 nautical miles.
Southwest 2354.
Yep, I'd say you're in the middle of the conga line now, Menifee.
Point 78, Hawaiian 9.
So you said 78?
Yeah, 0.78 for Hawaiian 9.
Better. United 441, same Mach number?
United 441's Mach .83.
Yeah, 441, right, maintain Mach .83 or greater, sequence Honolulu.
Mach .83 or greater for United 441.
Center United 1169, final 1
That's probably because of the airplane that's really close behind me. Loviz is now making the turn to final and sees the airport. See, there is an airport out there. Flying for Fun is doing some gambling.
There is 50 Foxtrot, contact HEF 119.3.
That might be next for us.
Unit 1170, resume published speeds, connect approach 118.3.
Might be next, probably not.
Unit 1170, published speeds, connect approach 118.3.
Post speed 118.3, yeah, 1170.
American 123, I just correct.
Top of descent is 114 miles.
Delta 9837, turn 20 degrees right, vector space.
Call 10 degrees light, that's 9837.
Beefy says, watch the winds on final. So the winds kind of flipped around on you. They're always a little bit gusty here.
Radio service is terminated, and we will contact on 129.4 for Delta 863. Thank you.
So if we get a descend via, it's going to be 6,000, unless they give us another one. By now, the passengers know they're getting close, and even they're getting antsy at this point, saying, "Okay, we've been here. We love airplanes, but we've been in airplane long enough. But we're ready for burgers and pizza." And getting to take a ride in the little wiki buses at Honolulu Airport.
Go to 1508, fly heading 090, vectors to friction.
And if you wonder, those are the wiki buses that you get around there. Stands for quick. And if you had never heard the story, the wiki buses, that's how the people who created WikiLeaks came up with the name, I think. It's because they rode on the little buses there.
I think Einstein didn't
around the airport.
From the coast at the 9837.
9837 rudder, clear to Lima, this Delta Lima, India Mike Alpha.
Okay, direct Lima, Delta 9837.
American 123, connect approach 118.3. American 123, connect approach 118.3.
183, American 123.
Hawaiian 9, turn 20 degrees right, vector space.
I'm looking for some of these airplanes, and I'm not seeing. Oh, there's Hawaiian 9. That's the airplane behind me.
HCF Center, aloha. Hawk 41 is back with you at 15,000 feet.
Delta 419, I got a reroute for you, advisory copy.
We're ready.
Delta 419, go to Honolulu.
Honolulu information November is now current. Altimeter is now 2998. Winds are 150 at 8 knots. No change in the runways.
Welcome back. And do you have an approach request?
Your low vis on the way in.
I didn't have one, but
Wolfie has started to descend. See you down there. Fun fact, on VATSIM you can get suspended by just flying and not knowing. Yes. If it's a really big event and you disrupt like a bunch of extra airplanes, you can get in a little trouble. JSG Droid had a minus 246, but it was a gusty approach. Always seems to be a little bit gusty in Hawaii. I don't think they ever really have a calm day. Oliver, welcome aboard. Yep, heading on into Honolulu.
Orca 3650, heavy, lead level 360 inbound.
Walker, what's the numbers?
3650.
Walker 3650, 8 Chef Center Rider, squawk 657.
Squawk. I don't know. Squawk whatever. We don't care. Haven't heard that one. Squawk. Yeah, squawk motorboat. There you go, Spiffy. Yep. Squawk motorboat, please.
Etiette 205, connect to ACF 118.45. Hawk 41, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Hawk 41.
Correction, Hawk 41, you man the altitude, maintain 5,000.
And then to 5,000, Hawk 41.
Now it's starting to get entertaining.
You read me?
Canada Bear, squawk motorboat.
Hawk 41, correct to nuts.
Smithy, Chris sees two 747s coming in from Germany on radar. No, they're north of the center airspace. So there's two 747s coming in from Germany. Really?
You're saying nuts? I'm not seeing on the chart. I'm looking at the high tack and chart. Hawk 41.
The high tack.
Here is Lufthansa flight 469 coming in from Frankfurt. And there's a Delta that came in from Frankfurt.
37, descend via the Hanoi on arrival, except maintain
That's impressive. Loviz does stuff like that.
The Honolulu
Loviz will do a real long haul into an event like this. It's really, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That is really cool. Back planning.
November 3.
That is a long haul for sure.
3,000.
No reason to panic, Amargosa. All is right with the world.
If you're VFR, just you can just change back to advisory. All right, sorry about that. You have a good one. See ya. Unit 1169, fly heading 090, vectors for your climb.
All right, man. Climb is right.
Oh wow, people are climbing out of here.
Unit 1171, transition to 310 knots, circ radar.
310 knots or greater, 1171.
Unit 1171, correction, maintain transition to 31 knots on the dot.
They've been in, those two airplanes have been en route for over 12 hours today.
Butter. Unit 1158, descend via the Hanoi on arrival, except maintain 30 knots. The Honolulu altimeter 298.
So on the descent, they're going to say maintain 300 knots. So we'll remember that.
Unit 1158, descend via the Hanoi on arrival, except maintain 300 knots.
And to descend via the Hanoi arrival, it's going to put us out at 6,000 feet at Bauka. So we're good to go there.
Hawk 41, correct to Nikki, cross Nikki.
That is really good back timing, Chris. That, you know, to take off from Frankfurt, fly halfway around the world, and arrive in here. They're doing good. Loviz has butter all over the runway. How about that, Loviz? Minus 142. A long flight like that and get a good landing is amazing. And Loviz had a runway change in the middle of all that too. There was a runway change.
Got a 1580 for traffic. Maintain level 370.
Maintain 370 for traffic, Delta 1580.
Unit 1169, maintain flight level 260, correct to Kalea.
All right, so we'll maintain 260 and direct to Korea.
Minus 142. There is celebration at Loviz HQ today. Hawaii, here we come, Zeke. Yes.
United 300 by 360.
United 300, HES Center Rudder, squawk 3607.
3607, United 300.
United 1171, what's up?
Unit 1171, descend via the Hanoi on arrival, the Honolulu altimeter, or correction, except maintain 310 knots.
Our top of descent's about 40 miles. 40 miles there, Amagosa.
Hanoi 1, maintain 310 knots, 299 for United 1171.
Oh, there's United. I think United 1171. They came in from.
Cathay 945.
Well, they came in from LA too, but holy moly, they were a lot further north than we were.
Center, United 1169.
I'm not sure what this is about. Maybe it's because
United 1169.
I'm not sure why that says 39.
Okay, confirming it.
We're at flight level 400, but I'm not
United
sure.
1169, climb maintain level 3.
James the Catcher is 71. You did a different. You did a reroute. Okay.
Got a 1586. Correct to.
No, the dot ahead of me is Hawk Driver. Hawk Driver is the little dot about 20 miles ahead of me. That's why. Okay, I wonder. We set it to flight level 400. The ground controller is busy. Is finding the path of least resistance for low vis.
Delta 508, publish speed.
Publish speed for Delta 508.
Low vis says Moose. You think Moose is
Delta 312, are you up?
You wonder, is Moose flying the 727 doing cargo ops here again today?
Squawk 2411.
Squawk 2411, okay, good.
Well, it sounds like all the cool kids are here tonight. Hawaii was the place to be. Lovis put the finger on this flight earlier today too. Says, hey, let's try this. Good idea.
Get after Beta.
Outstanding idea. Thank you. Okay, 6,000 feet. They're going to tell us to maintain 300 knots in about 30 miles.
United 300, I got a reroute for you guys right now,
Copy, United 300.
United 300, I'm sorry, yes. United 300, clear the Honolulu Airport via after Beta. Join the Hanoi, you want to arrival?
Clear the Honolulu Airport after Beta, join the you want to arrival, United 300.
Walker 3650, I got a reroute for you guys right, copy.
Ready to copy, 3650.
Man, everybody's getting the reroute. This was the arrival that SimBrief gave me. Talk about lucky.
After Beta, join the Hanoi one arrival, Walker 3650.
I think you're right, Lovis. This is the first time we've had like full ATC going out to Hawaii. Not that we do this that often, but it really makes the Hawaii flight a lot more fun.
8 shaft.
I got a United 1169 climbing out, so I'm not going to get my descent anytime soon.
1377.
It's the annoying arrival, yes.
1377.
Now this is the Inouye one arrival.
Cathay 9485, fly heading 090, vectors for your climb. Climb and maintain flight level 390.
390 and 090.
Hawk 41, taxi depart.
Taxi departing, thank you so much. Hawk 41. It's Jet Center, November 7351, correction, November 735, Lima, uniform 45 miles east of Board, flight level 380.
East of Board?
735, Lima, uniform, chef, squawk.
Well, resistance is futile at that particular waypoint.
November 7351, Lima, uniform.
Captain 7, connect approach 118.3.
Connect approach 118.3, 777.
Delta 508, connect approach 118.3.
118.3, Delta 508.
Honolulu.
I'd sure like to descend.
Delta 9837, maintain 280 knots.
Parmax 3005, welcome aboard. HCF Center, United 441, request descent.
United 441, descend via the Hanoi 1 arrival. Accept maintain 300 knots. Squawk Raider. The Honolulu altimeter 2998.
2998 on the altimeter, descending on the Hanoi 1 arrival, except we will maintain 300 knots. United 441.
Hawaii 9, descend via the Hanoi 1 arrival, except maintain 290 knots. The Honolulu altimeter 2998.
Good evening. Clipper 9, flight level 600, inbound.
Clipper 9.
Clipper 9, 8 shaft squawk.
Clipper 9. I wonder. No, that can't be the Concorde. That was Clipper 1, and they probably landed like an hour before we even got close. No way.
We can go.
We got another Concorde coming in. Really?
Knots.
Okay, so there's another Concorde coming in. Imagine that. Another Concorde.
2,000 feet, we can get to 250.
What's the Mach number you can do right now?
We can probably decelerate down to about Mach 1 Clipper 9.
Clipper 9.
We could probably descend down to Mach 1.
In a minute.
Yeah, I mean, we're about a couple of like
the
real miles away from top of descent as well.
777 arrival from LA is going to Gulf 3.
78. So.
But we'll take anything we can get here.
Yeah.
But the real world date for this was Gulf 3.
Cathay 945, fly heading 070. 070, Cathay 9. United 1171, resume publish speeds.
Publish speeds, United 1171.
Delta 9837, resume publish speeds.
And down we go.
Resume publish speeds, Delta 9837.
United 1758, resume publish speeds. United 1158, publish speeds.
Publish speeds 1158.
United 1221, 16,000, 060 heading.
United 1221, 8 shaft, climb maintain level 390.
And we were supposed to be at 300 knots or greater.
East side of Molokai, joining the Victor 15 at Molokai VOR 8,000.
Line 931, you can connect approach 118 point, or correction 124.8.
We're going to probably get 118.3.
Delta 9837, request file descent.
Delta 9837, you can descend via the arrival and just publish speeds on the arrival.
Sorry about that. Since you're set, Delta 9837.
United 1171, connect
Look
approach
at all the airplanes buzzing around Hawaii.
118.3 for United 1171.
Delta 837 Heavy, 50 Drake, Chicago, Paul, Delta 837, 8 shaft, squawk 6043. 6043, done. 837.
Honolulu Center, Alaska, 819, fly level 320.
Clipper 9, descend maintain level 360.
Descend maintain level 360 and
we're doing a pretty good descent here.
Mach 1, Clipper 0, Clipper 9.
Clipper 9 affirmative, maintain Mach 0.1. Correction, maintain Mach 1.
Mach 1, yes, Mach 0.1.
360 and decelerate to Mach 1, Clipper 9.
We're going to go at Mach 0.1 today.
Alaska, 819, fly level 320.
Aloft A19, 8 shaft fracture. I have a reroute for you. Advise rate copy.
Ready to copy, Alaska A19.
Alaska A19 is clear to the Honolulu airport via after Ziggy. Join the Inouye on arrival. Squawk 1672.
Clear to Honolulu via the Inouye 1 arrival. Squawk 1622, Alaska A19.
That way we'll maintain Mach 300 knots.
1672, Alaska
which is what we're supposed to do. Lovis says the cargo ramp in Honolulu leaves a lot to be desired.
The Honolulu altimeter 290.
No chocolate chip cookie deliveries out to the airplane.
Except 310 or greater.
But you did get another really good FedEx flight to move you up to captain, right?
United 1158, turn 10 degrees right, vector sequence.
10 degrees right, 1158, and what else do you want us down to?
1. Yeah, United 1158, it's going to maintain 14000.
14000.
Delta 1580, radar service terminated, squawk 2000 over C-band, contact ACF, or correction, contact San Francisco radio on 1-2...
Lovis is checking your hours with FedEx to see how many are left for senior captain for Lovis. You got to be getting close. You said you were close yesterday. And you've done 2 now, so you should be really good. Smithy Chris, hey. We definitely try to, you know, keep it kind of classy here, a little jet loud, you know, good food, good friends, and a little travel jazz. Lovis, plus 75 landing, perfect tension. 4 and less than 5 hours. So those are your stats, and that's like really good, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we always try and keep things classy and fun here.
Okay, fly heading a 180 and direct to Inet.
300 knots. And we're spot on. Spiffy Chris would like a martini. Shaken, not stirred, right? 25,000 feet, let's do seatbelts.
Unit 11D, correct to Bambo, descend via the arrival.
Was that direct Bambo, descend via arrival 1158?
Unit 1158, reback is correct.
Roger.
So far, so good.
Hawaiian 9, resume published speeds.
Published speeds, Hawaiian 9.
United 441, resume published speeds.
Published speeds now for United 441.
Got a 9837, contact approach on 118.3.
Okay, recall. As in total recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Recall is good. Auto brakes. I usually like auto brakes 3 in a big old 777.
Got a 9837, are you still up?
Landing data. Flaps 30 landing 129. Landing data is good. Approach briefing is complete, and our checklist is complete.
Cathay 945, correct to Kolea.
Next step is altimeters.
1221, fly heading 080, fly heading 070, vector to your climb.
070 United.
I still don't see land out there.
Southwest 1225, HF, climb maintain level 310.
Climb maintain 310, Southwest 1225.
Southwest 2354, fly heading at 270, vectors for sequence.
We're a little fast here. We're supposed to maintain 300. Well, they didn't say published speeds.
Okay, heading 270.
But we were a little bit fast. And do we have a slowdown here at Jolie?
9, fly heading 270, vectors for sequence.
Yeah, 270 knots.
What Mach number can you do now?
We can definitely go down to like low Mach numbers like 0.7 at clip on 9.
Low Mach numbers like 0.7. This poor pilot.
Maintain Mach point.
9 Air X, welcome aboard. Perfect timing, just coming into Honolulu in a big VATSIM event. Smithy Chris has been assigned to 8 left.
Got a 419 descend via the Hanoi 1 arrival, except maintain 310 knots or greater. The Honolulu altimeter 2998.
Descend via Hanoi 1 300 or greater, Delta 419.
Good day, Honolulu Center, Lufthansa 496, flight level 380.
That's the one. That's one of the ones that came across from Frankfurt, I think. Holy moly!
Right, big flight plan 7541.
Squawk 7541, Lufthansa 496.
Did you hear the controller? Oh, that's a big flight plan.
Squawk 2455. Correction, American 31. I clicked on his flight plan. Squawk American 31. The squawk for you 2455.
455.
That American, I believe, also came in with that Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Wow, wow, wow.
United 1221, correct to Kalea.
Direct Kalea, United 1221.
Still need a little speed break here.
36. United 1132.
How on earth, how on the earth everyone is playing this game butter
1332.
smooth? You got a nice upgrade, your GPU is still low and choppy.
Center D1, Southwest is direct.
What, 9 Air X, what kind of RAM does your graphics?
Clipper 9,
What kind of RAM do you have?
Heading 240, Clipper 9. South 2354, correct to
Standard altimeters.
Bambo.
Direct to Bambo, Southwest 2354.
Clipper 9, correct Bambo, descend via the correction, Clipper 9, correct.
Cabin is secure.
We're in a completely different arrival, stand by.
We'll need a little more speed brake here. We're a little on the fast side. You've got 32 gigs. Well, that sounds pretty good to me.
What is the current landing?
Loviz 9 Air X. If you're on Discord, Loviz will send you his settings. Loviz has some really good performance too.
And you're
I'm pretty sure my arrival does bring me for landing 8 left at the moment.
Oh, it goes above. Stand by.
Yeah, Discord's free over there, 9 Air X, and that might be a good place to go and find what you're looking for.
Level 16,000 feet.
Clipper 9, descend via the Kena 3 arrival, the Honolulu.
140 to 5 mile final, walk 520.
Jet 37, reduce speed to 180.
November.
Delta 7, I am on speed 180.
Delta 508, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Delta 180 knots for Delta 508 heavy.
Honolulu.
United 1, reduce speed to 180, descend and maintain 6,000.
180, 6,000, United 1171.
JetBlue 7, descend and maintain 3,000, turn right heading 030.
Hey Ryan, welcome aboard. We're gonna go for butter as always. Honolulu, hi from United 441, Hotel Sport. November.
United 441, HF approach, hello, fly heading 265, I left 8 left, descend and maintain 8,000.
265 is the new heading, runway 8 left, and 6,000 for United 441. 260, right?
JetBlue 7, wide, turn so wide, turn right heading 050, please.
Right heading 05, JetBlue 7.
JetBlue 7, please turn a bit quicker.
Turn quicker, JetBlue 7.
November 533 on Foxtrot, contact tower, 18.1, goodbye.
Alright, over to tower, have a good one through on Foxtrot.
Likewise, goodbye. Walker 520, contact tower, 18.1.
Walker 520, tower 18.1, good job tonight. See ya.
Set.
Hey, Chad, good evening, Flyin. I'm descending via the NI1 information November, and we're leaving at 15-4 now.
Hawaii 98 Chef approach.
Okay, we're going to come on the north side of the runway, just like Loviz did.
Send 8,008 left, car Bambo heading 265.
New recruit detected.
9 Air X. Thanks for the follow. Well flying in.
Left 22 here, Delta 50.
Jet 205, thanks for the patience. Expect I left Zulu 4 right, descend and maintain 3,000.
Requesting ILS approach 8 left, FTS 205.
Jet 205, unable. Expect I left Zulu 4 right from Alana. Descend and maintain 3,000.
3,004 right, FTS 205.
Southwest 3904. Reduce
10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call.
Southwest 39.2, contact tower, 118.1.
Dublin Tower, Southwest 39.
Man, this is taking forever to dial in.
Delta 508, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 508.
Man, that was in snail mode. Okay, going down to 6,000 feet, 250 knots. They haven't told us to slow down yet, so we'll just keep it up here. Tray tables are upright, seat backs are upright. Flight attendants walking through to collect the last little last bags of trash and service items that might still be out.
Descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 1171.
United 441, turn 5 degrees right.
5 degrees to the right for United 441. 265.
United 1171, turn left, heading 160.
Left 160, United 1171.
Etienne 205, maintain 3000 at Atlanta, clear line to Zulu 4 right.
Maintain 3000.
Speed brakes.
And Atlanta, clear line to Zulu 4 right, Etienne 20.
Southwest 3904, maintain 3000 at Atlanta, clear line to Zulu 4 right.
Should we turn off the APU? No. That's just what they'd expect us to do.
Southwest 3501, HF approach. Hello, ILS 8 left. Fly heading 110, vectors for the approach.
There's 6,000, looking good.
Southwest 3501, thanks. Descend and maintain 3000, which is speed 200.
Descend 3000,
Delta 508,
Mahalo 931, close ahead 8000.
Delta 508, turn left heading 110, join the 8 left localizer.
Left 110 to join the 8 left localizer for Delta 508.
United 1158, reduce speed to 180 knots, descend and maintain 6000.
186,000.
I think we're passing Pearl Harbor.
Hawaiian 9, reduce speed to
Yep, that's Pearl Harbor. There's Ford Island. We probably shouldn't try to land on Ford Island. I don't think the 777 would like that much.
United 1158, you can actually maintain 200 knots.
Great, 200, up to the end.
There's Battleship
United
Row.
1171, turn left, heading 110, join the 8 left localizer.
110 to join the low for 1171.
Southwest 3501, reduce speed to 200 knots.
We're still cooking along at 250 knots. Wonder if we get to slow down.
Close ahead 8000.
Mahalo 931, HF approach. Hello. ILS Zulu 4 right from Atlanta, turn left heading 200, vectors for the approach.
Okay, looks like we're gonna get 8 left, so 8 left.
Mahalo 931, HF.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Can you say the runway again?
Turn left heading 200.
8 left. We're gonna probably try and get Sierra Yankee.
Southwest 3501, overdue speed to 180.
BV at a minus 191. That is a great landing rate. Anything under 200.
Southwest 3501,
Especially if you're flying a big bird.
180.
I've got the ILS and, well, localizer.
Delta 508, 4 miles from victory, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 8 left.
Maintain 3000 to establish clear for the ILS 8 left for United 508.
United 508, thank you. Maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final.
180
Gonna be 180 to 5 mile finals, our favorite number.
United 1158, turn left heading 16.
Okay, is everything good up here?
190.
All of our lights are on, cabin signs, life's good up there. Nothing else to worry about. Auto brakes are set, speed brakes are set. We're just waiting for gear and flaps. And they
Delta 419, chip approach, ILS 8 left, fly heading 265, descend and maintain 8000.
8 left,
we got the tower set. There's also ground 121.9.
United 1171, 8 miles from victory, maintain 3000, clear ILS 8 left.
Maintain
United 3000 clear ILS 8 left, United 1171.
And we're kind of coming over there.
1158, maintain 180 knots, turn left, heading 150.
So 150 and 180 for left, Dave.
Okay.
Yeah, turn left, heading 150.
Posture check, get ready to fly the airplane like an airplane instead of a computer.
Asia 2051, established core tower, 18.1.
108.1 at 205 to protect.
Southwest 3905, core tower, 18.1, goodbye.
They're saying call sign only, I think.
Honolulu, approach 1700, left 6000 at Brook with information November.
Delta 508, contact tower, 18.1.
Gophers landed in Havana.
US 1171, maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final.
180 till 5 mile final for 1171.
Southwest 3501, 5 miles from Victory, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 8 left.
Get ready for a slowdown and a descent any second now.
United 1158, reduce speed to 180.
Phone 180, I'm seeing.
Philippines 100, you with me?
Affirm with you.
Philippines 100, HF approach, expedite down to 5,000.
Down to 5 fast, Philippine 100.
United 441, reduce speed to 180 knots.
180 knots now for United 441.
Honolulu, Southwest 2354, 14.8, descending via with November.
United 1158, turn left, heading 110.
All of a sudden, my numbers have, I mean, just cranking these down has taken forever.
United 1158, turn left from Victory, turn left, heading 3, turn left, heading 110, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS 8 left.
Flaps 5.
103,000 established, clear ILS 8 left to landscape.
Southwest 3501, maintain 180 knots till 5
Flaps 15.
Contact tower, 18.1.
Okay, final posture check. That looks good. We can do flaps 20 at 195. Just go ahead and get the wheels down.
2354 HF.
Southwest 2354.
Southwest 2354. ILS 8 left, fly heading 270, descend and maintain 8000.
Heading 270, 8000.
VAP is going to be 129. We'll call it 135.
Philippines 100, expect ILS 8 left, descend and maintain 3000.
Good evening, Father's Game. Just getting ready to land after 5 hours all the way across from LA.
441, turn left, heading 110, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend to 3000, left turn is 110 for United 441.
Southwest 3501, contact tower, 18.1, goodbye.
Approach FedEx 378 with you.
All of a sudden, trying to dial these numbers is taking forever.
Southwest 3904.
I mean, I'm just, I'm spinning the wheel around.
Turn right, heading 170.
I bet it's because, there we go. Descent is good. Everything's great there. And our ECAM checklist says all we got to do is flaps 30 to land, and we're good to go.
United 3904.
25 miles out.
20.
Approach FedEx 378, heavy with you.
That's going to set us up for Selleck really nice.
Bye-bye. Philippines 100, 10 miles from Victory, maintain 3000 established, cleared ILS 8 left.
Hey, there's Honolulu. There's got to be an island over
1400.
there. There's got to be an airport.
United 1158, maintain 180 knots for 6 mile final.
What are you, 6 mile final? Let's see it.
Hawaiian 9, descend and maintain 4000.
1000 Hawaiian 9 heavy.
Approach FedEx 378, heavy with you, 10,000.
All set and ready for landing.
United 100, reduce speed to 160.
Got our nice little center line. And there's our 10 miles. Oh, that's the 25-mile range ring. There's 10 miles. I do not have a localizer anymore.
Philippine 100.
Philippine 100, go ahead.
Philippine 100, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160, Philippine 100, apologies if we missed the call.
United 1158, contact tower 18.1.
18.1, let's see, good night.
Wolfie had a minus 85. What a great landing. There's butter all.
United 441, turn left by 5 degrees.
5 degrees to the left for United 441. Wolfie minus 85. We're not going to be able to stop Wolfie. There's so much butter on this runway. Wolfie says touchdown. Yeah, no kidding.
Hawaii 9, turn left, heading 140, descend and maintain.
No sign of that localizer yet.
Hawaii 9.
Approach FedEx 378, happy with you.
Southwest 3904, stand by. United 441, join the 8 left localizer.
Joining that 8 left localizer, United 441. Don't have the localizer yet. Come on, localizer.
Contact tower 18.1.
Tower 18.1.
Come on, localizer.
Hawaii 9, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Got a localizer.
Subscriber confirmed.
Join in.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty
Bazarez just gifted us up.
Turn right, heading 01.
Bazarez gifted 5 subs. Wow, that was really nice of you. Bazarez, thank you for being so nice. Thank you for being nice to me, but thanks for being nice to other people too, Bazarez. Those will really make a big difference. Thank you for helping me to keep that number up there.
Maintain 3,000 to established. Correction, maintain 2,000 to established. Clear by 4 right. Southwest 3904, thank you. Once established, contact tower 18.1.
Amargosa can see the vacation spot from here.
United 308, yeah.
Got the airport, got the runway.
Delta 3, Harvey with me.
129, let's land at 135.
Island 8 left, fly heading 255, maintain 8,000.
Heading 255 for runway left, maintain 8,000.
Hawaii 9, turn left heading 110, join the 8 left low flight.
So Amargosa, you could see your vacation spot?
Delta 419, reduce speed to 180.
180 knots, Delta 419.
How can you tell when the localizer's set? I got the little pink diamond here, and we're following that in, and it's centered. It also, up here, Hefty Lefty, in Boeing and Airbus, you'll also see it enunciated up here. This is usually in a Boeing and an Airbus the place to look to see. So right now you can see localizer's green, altitude is green, but you see where it says GS in white? That means it's armed, but we have not captured the glide slope yet. And so that's what that's all about.
Okay, 5,000, looks like 8 left, 378 heavy.
We passed Alani a few miles back. Oh, okay, so you're right over there on that west coast.
General 1950 Foxtrot, HF, expect ILS 34 right from Milano, descend and maintain 3,000.
And now here comes the glide slope down, the other pink diamond. And eventually GS is going to go away as we capture that, and it'll start doing the descent.
Delta 312, turn 5 degrees left, descend and maintain 6,000.
Amargosa, it's the Ko'olina area. I hope I said that right.
Delta 419, turn left heading 130.
Left 130, Delta 419.
1441, 3 miles from Victory, maintain 3,000 still established, cleared ILS.
Cleared for the ILS 8 left, United 441.
KSFO approach Top 2795, level 8,000 with November.
Delta 795, HF approach, ILS 34 right from Milano, descend
down we go.
3,000.
And remind me once again, speed 135.
United 300, ILS 8 left, flight present heading, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alice 8 left, present heading 718 8000, NATO 300.
10 mile finals.
441, maintain 180 knots till 5 mile final, contact tower 18.1.
118.1 and 180 knots till 5 mile finals for United 441. Thanks, good weekend.
Thank you, bye-bye. Hawaii.
Honolulu ground's going to be 121.9.
Island right of us. I mean left.
229 206.
Honolulu Tower, aloha from United 441 on the ILS, runway 8 left.
United 441 heavy, Honolulu Tower, can you accept runway 8 left, short of runway 4 left?
United 441, what was that?
Can you accept runway 8 left, short of runway 4 left? The available landing distance will be 9,300 feet remaining.
Oh, absolutely, United 441.
United 441, runway 8 left, clear to land, hold short of runway 4 left.
Hold short of 8 left, clear to land 8 left for United 441.
United 1630, heavy, runway 8 right, line of way.
Up and wait, line up and wait, 8 right, United.
So located 100, contact ground 121.9. Okay.
Ground 219, Philippine Emergency.
Flaps are going out, got the runway. So what all that meant is we need to stop before we get past that runway. That's what all that was. So we're going to try and catch the Sierra taxiway right here, but we can't cross the 4s. I think that's easy enough.
November 229.
Too loud. Thank you, Arether. Appreciate it. And looking good.
Yeah, am I after United?
AP is off. And landing checklist is complete.
Okay.
Wolfie made it off. I also kicked my auto brakes up to max.
8 left, clear to land. Can you accept short of runway 4 left? Delta, the remaining landing distance will be 9,300 feet.
8 from 8 left, clear to land, hold short of 4 left, line 9 heavy.
November 359 is entering right downwind for runway 4 right.
Number 359, Honolulu Tower, extend your down, I'll clear your base.
Roger, you call my base for November 359.
Anonymous buyer, we're in a Boeing 777.
Actually, disregard.
400.
Auto throttle's off.
Honolulu Tower, number 534, pulling short of 85 at Juliet.
That's 534, Honolulu Tower left. And anybody else short of runway 8 left, no.
Approaching minimums. 200.
Number 229 runway 4 right, line up and wait.
100.
Line up and wait for runway 04 left. No, right. November 229.
3904 left, turn on Alpha, contact ground flight 9er.
Reverse.
And I'm sorry, cross runway 4 left, ground flight 9er. Thank you. On 534, cross runway 8 left, can you taxi via Juliet?
So, totally 8 left and taxi via Juliet for purpose 53.
Had some scenery burps there.
FedEx 4 Foxtrot, heavy yielding short, 0 right.
FedEx 4 Foxtrot. Number 359, base turn approved, right 4 right, clear to land.
Right turn approved, runway 4 right. Clear to land for November 359.
Number 229, runway 4 right, clear to take off, follow the shoreline eastbound. Number 229, runway 4 right, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, November 2292. Sorry if I didn't reply.
Hawaii 9er, heavy, Honolulu Tower, yeah?
Yeah, we're clear to land 8 left, short of 4 left, line 9 heavy.
Okay.
Holy moly. Speed brakes. Well, we didn't get anywhere close to the 4s. Max auto brakes stopped this airplane on a dime. It stopped us on a dime.
Can you say the frequency again one more time?
124.8.
Thank you. Switching over. November 2292.
Bye-bye. United 441, ground point data.
0.9 United 441, thanks. All right, let's see.
Right taxi, Zulu Alpha Juliet.
How bad?
Correction. United 1806, taxi Zulu Sierra Alpha.
Minus 417, 1.4 Gs though. So not great, not terrible, but we didn't get any closer to the 4s, right? Stopped on a dime when a nickel would have done. I think you're right about that, Original Darkwind. I think you're right. A nickel would have been better. We were on the numbers. Bad news, it was a little bit firm. Well, we had to wake everybody up because of that 5-hour flight. That was a long flight. Are we off? Yeah, we're clear of the runway. We're clear of the runway.
Alpha 3501, taxi user discretion.
That's right. I cleared all the butter off the runway, so there's plenty of butter for somebody else, right?
Alpha 3501.
8 left. I would expect that too.
I don't care. I need you to park.
Hi, AMG. Welcome aboard. Honolulu ground. Hi there. United 441 is off. 8 left over here at November. Parking is whatever gets us out of your way quickest.
United 441, roger. The Duke. Say again?
Yeah, it's Duke 585.
I also, yes, there were a couple of frame rate issues coming in too. So there were a little bit, but I don't want to blame it on it too much.
November 585 kilo. Say, squawk 2413, squawk no Charlie.
APU is up and running. Everything else is good here.
November 585 kilo, runway 4 right, taxi view Charlie.
Really was a nice livery. The Battleship Gray was a nice one. I remember seeing, you know, all of the Battleship Grays at Dulles one day, just all lined up. It was really nice. Loviz, having the coverage and San Francisco radio really made this a nice event. Hey AMG, you finished assembly of an electric drum kit. How did that go? AMG, how do you like the, how does your son like the drum kit? That sounds like a good time. We're going to probably wrap it up after this one. We just did a 5-hour flight, and we're 8 hours into the live stream. Probably ought to call it a day. First flight tomorrow is Sao Paulo, Brazil to Rio de Janeiro. Rio de Janeiro. He likes it. Hey, congratulations, AMG. I'm glad that worked out for you and your family.
112 heavy request push.
I think we're waiting for this guy.
112 pushback. So I don't control that. Contact me holding short.
Oh, Loviz, are we continuing on to Sydney today? I didn't know that. Original Darkwind is going to do a C-750 flight.
41, taxi, ramp, taxi via November Alpha Sierra, hold short of Zulu.
November Alpha and Sierra will stop at Zulu, United 441. Let's go. Go get some gas and away we go. Okay, November Alpha and hold short of Zulu.
Victor Hotel 80.
Honolulu ground, hello, helicopter 5331 Foxtrot. Would like to depart present position from the ramp.
AMG is cheerful. Thank you for some nice cheers, AMG.
Number 5331 Foxtrot, contact tower 118.10.
18, 1, have a good one, 31 Foxtrot.
November 359 is requesting taxi to parking.
Delta 93, hold position.
Holding Delta 93. 116 heavy taxi.
116 heavy, runway 8 right, taxi via Zulu Alpha Juliet, hold short, runway 8 left at Juliet.
And we're supposed to hold short here.
8 right, Zulu Alpha
So I
Juliet,
think we're...
short to 8 left at Juliet, 116.
Delta 93, Continue taxi. United 441, taxi ramp via Sierra Zulu.
Sierra Zulu to the ramp for United 441. Thanks.
United, sorry, not United. November 359
Do
ready for taxi.
look, they could land 747s at London. No, London. Oh, LCY, London City.
Via Charlie for November 359.
Victor Hotel 80.
Loviz says it's only a 10-hour flight down to Australia. So basically double what we did from San Francisco, right? Double what we did from San Francisco. Only 10 hours, yeah. That's what, a couple of Star Wars
Honolulu
movies?
Ground, Delta 419 on November, going to Foxtrot 1.
Delta 419, continue on November, hold short Zulu.
November, hold short Zulu, Delta 419.
Delta 93, hold position.
We're gonna try and grab this gate right over here.
Delta 49, Delta 93, continue taxi.
I think you're right, that's an overnight flight.
United 1806, contact tower 118.10.
118.10, 98
And Honolulu ground, good evening. If you have 205 support, requesting push.
India 205, can you push into alley?
There we go. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. So that's gonna take care of us there. Let's go down here. And I got the APU up and running. Engine 1, engine 2. Let's get off their radar scope. So transponder to standby. That looks really good. Fuel pumps, 1, 2, 3. I'm still a little surprised we didn't have anything in the center fuel pump today. I really thought we'd have a little bit in the center, but there you go. So all of that looks good. Let's go over and see if GSX will do our deboarding for us.
Deboarding requested.
And we'll do that. And we made it. How about that? I'm shocked. We got a jetway coming out. And we're a little bit, we weren't going to the gate that I thought we would have gone. We were going to, United, the real one would have gone over there. But they're trying to move too many airplanes. Loviz says we need to change aircraft for our flight to YSSY. So Loviz says it would have to be Qantas, Jetstar, Hawaiian, or UPS. Well, I know Loviz isn't going to do that because Loviz flies for FedEx Virtual. So there we go. I really like how they PMDG set it up so that this airplane uses the correct gate that United would do. Yep, we're going to request some ground power.
Passengers deboarding.
That really is neat that they've set that up like that. 3 cheers. Loviz is done for the night. Amargosa says we should plan on using a Hawaiian A330. And holy moly, what a great event. And just really, really nice that we had the ATC coming out from the West Coast. That was really, really nice. Absolutely enjoyed that. Really enjoyed this flight too. I mean, it was a mini cross the pond. It was kind of a long one, but it was a really good flight. I hope you enjoyed it too. It definitely was one of those, let's have a good time with this for sure. Tomorrow, our first flight for tomorrow is going to be the Rio Air Bridge. And the Rio Air Bridge is going to be Santos Dumont to Rio de Janeiro. I'm not sure what we've got planned for our flights after that. Maybe we'll just do 2 flights since we had such a real long haul kind of a thing today. But that should be a nice one. We always have a good time for the Rio Air Bridge At least I do. Time for my daily thank you. Loviz says we should fly from Miami to Santos Dumont. That's only probably, what, 11 or 12 hours. Really not that long of a flight, is it? Oh my goodness, thank you for the incredible support. Thank you also for being over on Patreon and watching my geeky little weather thing that I do each day. Again, super duper grateful. Thank you for that. And thank you for really, really nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep my goofy live stream going here too. I really could not do this without you. And thank you for this. I think Stu is VFRing around the islands, around all of this ATC. Stu normally does ATC over at like Cincinnati in that part of the world, Cleveland Center, but is actually flying a twin engine like Beechcraft. Let's go and see what Stu's up to. Time for me to say some very big thank yous. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for flying with me today too. It really was such a good time. I hope you are having a great Friday, a great weekend. Well, it's Saturday now, but a great weekend, and I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I think you're right. It is Indianapolis Center. It is Indy Center. Wolfies, thank you for being here. Jades, congratulations. Jades got passed a test. I think it's a C1 test today over in Cairo. 3 cheers to you and doing that. Really, really congratulations on getting your C1. Thank you for letting us know so that we can come and fly along with you on that too. I hope you are doing well. Ooh, we got to get going. They're about ready to go. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a really great evening. This is the point where I always like to say, as always, thank you for being here. Stay healthy, stay safe. I'll see you in the friendly sim skies tomorrow at 1800 Zulu. Sleep well tonight. Cheers and good night.